Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class. And he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player.
That's just white.
Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our break at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
And live from our new studio in suburban Chicago, welcome everybody. You're watching Ultimate Autographs live breaks on a Saturday night. Show 4 of the day. What's going on, everyone? Joe Aguilar. That's me, the rugged Italian, Dom Pellegrini to my left. How you doing, Dom?
Ciao.
Ciao. There's Dom.
What's going on?
We're UA soccer breaks all of a sudden. Is that our little honeycomb soccer logo up there? Looks kind of fancy. What's going on, everybody? Dom, you doing good?
I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. You keeping up with the round-the-clock UA shows now? They're, starting last Sunday, this past Sunday, we started the 9 a.m. shows, and we just keep going and going and going. Some people fall asleep, but we don't. We just keep going. Anyway, welcome everybody to the show tonight. Our normal array of memorabilia in the room. We got our diamonds, we got our little helmets, we got jerseys, we got black and blue lids, we got vault. Any keys left in the vault? Where's my checklist? There. 150-50. All the big mamas are gone, huh?
Even we have the vault paired right now. So the old series has 1 vault key, $100, and then the new series has 3 keys. Guessing that's 100. Should be.
Is that right?
2. There should be 150, not 3 250s. So I'm guessing 2 100s because we don't have 2 100s.
Yeah, normally it's 2. Normally just the 150. It's 2 100s.
Yeah, so
Right?
I don't know why that says 250, but
I don't know. We'll figure it out. But on any event, welcome in. Let me show you. This was one in the 3 p.m. show with Ricky and Robbie. This is, you know who that is. It's AD. It's the great Aaron Donald, baby. The 3-time, Common knows all stats. 3-time defensive player of the year. He just signs AD. We've talked to him. He won't change. It's Aaron Donald. No one's got the heart, the courage to tell him to work on his signature. But dang it, there's Aaron Donald, one of the best ever. Beckett. Yeah, Beckett's cert in the back there. So it's all good. I'll keep my eyes out for that shoot up. What's up, Sean?
that was an old message.
Is it an old message?
Yeah, it's from the last show.
Shoe Dog.
Sean Schumann.
Where's everybody today? Dom, nothing sold out yet for the new show, for the
We're-
6 p.m. show. We're close.
Close out of college.
Close-ish.
College 4 to go.
All right. I'm sorry, we got the college series, too.
Did you see what's in that college series?
We got a Caleb Williams Speed Flex.
Got a nice video for it for you.
Do we?
It is. It's a sharp helmet.
Let's pull it up right now.
Best Caleb Williams helmet that we've had in the break room. So far.
Really?
Oh yeah.
In the college. The college is called Class Dismissed. Two of my favorite words together. It doesn't beat Game 7. Now, those two words together, that's the best. Free golf. Actually, free golf would be second. Class Dismissed third.
Okay.
That's my rankings for the show. You can find those at ultimateautographs.com. I'm just kidding. Do you have a favorite two? Keep it clean, Dom. Do you have any favorite two words together?
Free food.
Free food.
I like free food. I got you.
I almost set myself up for disaster there. Well played, Dom.
Thank you.
Let me find that college series, Class Dismissed. I got to check out the Caleb Williams lid. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Let me find it. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
There you go.
We got a video of it?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me please show it to you on the randomizer. There it is. Let's see.
There it is.
Oh my goodness! Look at how he signs, and he's young. Oh, look at that! This is the best Caleb Williams lid we've had. With the Heisman 22, Look at that, baby. You could win that. That's still in the college. Wow! Did the other one get pulled? The other video. The other video.
Oh, no, Drew Brees. That's still available as well.
Look at that! With the split. Purdue, is that any Saints on there or no?
The Saints and Purdue.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. How about that? Those are still in the college. Now that's worth playing for. How about that?
I knew you would like that. Kid.
Dang, those are gorgeous. Both of those lids. So the college, let's see, college, it's $91. They're full size. They're not all authentics. Am I correct? There's some reps, but I think we've got a lot. See, the college 35-box series, we have 19 left. So that's pretty good because the headliners I'm looking at, they're pretty much all available. Those two lids, Breeze and Caleb Williams, pardon me, Jaden Daniels, Joe Montana, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett, an Ohio State triple signed, Ladd McConkey, Devontae Smith. Who's that? Josh Hines Allen?
Yes, the passer on the Jags. He was Josh Allen, but then he had.
Right.
He had to add the Hines because.
Yeah, because too much confusion.
Yes.
Probably. Yes, thank you. D-Hop, DeAndre Hopkins, you know him as, and then Jim Harbaugh. I'm assuming it's a Michigan lid.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be a pretty cool helmet to have.
Yeah.
Do we know if that's a non-photoed headliner? Is that a rep or is that an authentic? To your knowledge, Dom? Dom knows everything
sure.
here. I just kind of pick his brain a little bit.
Thanks for saying that. And then my next answer is I don't know. Not too sure.
Well, maybe we'll find out tonight.
Yes.
Anyway, so that college is low to the college. It is a 8-spot break, correct?
Yes.
8-spot break. The college series is $91. The Diamonds, $96. It's our standard price on the Diamonds. We have, it's pretty much brand new. The boys dropped it the last show. They pulled two helmets. I guess they pulled the headliner.
Bo Nix.
Oh, they pulled the Bo Nix.
And Aaron Down. Yeah, Aaron Downward right there.
Oh, this is it from the Diamonds. So they pulled two boxes and two headliners, right?
Hey, means the Diamonds are hot.
That happens. We still, though, have in the Diamonds A.J. Brown, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, Justin Jefferson, Speed Flex, Josh Allen, Speed Flex. You can go to Josh Allen Speed Flex tonight for $96. You might lose, but you might win.
Not
and
Josh
if you
Hines
win,
Allen.
Pardon?
Not Josh Hines.
Right.
Allen. Yes.
The other one. Now, the Josh Hines Allen, he's also very good at football.
Yes.
He's not as good as, he's not the MVP like this Josh Allen, but the Josh Hines Allen, he's very good. We have a Tony Gonzalez helmet in the Diamonds. George Kittle Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, Strahan, Dickerson, Jared Allen. It's pretty good. Diamonds are always good. We always say that. Black and blue, that's one of our favorites. It's sometimes annoying for me because then we have to figure out what the mark on the black and blue is. Sometimes it's just their old team, and as we know, after free agency, we've seen only about like 120 guys switch teams. It's hard to keep up. The black and blue, though, that's always a decent price. The black and blue is, it's $82. They are all authentics in this one. So you'll win an authentic helmet if you win. If you win, you win an authentic. In the black and blue, we got Emmitt Smith, Speedflex out there. Barry Sanders. How about that? Marshall Falk, Bo Jackson. That should be like the black and blue running backs. Terrell Davis, Steve Smith. He was not a running back, but we've mentioned it before. I've mentioned it. Love Steve Smith. Great. One of my favorite, probably one of my favorite receivers to watch because he wasn't the proverbial, 6'3", go up and get it. He just a bad dude.
Tough as nails, too.
Yes. Love Steve Smith. So we got him in the black and blue, an authentic helmet. The chat is quiet. How do I refresh my chat? Where's my refresh button on my restream here, Don? Let me see if I
Might
can.
have to enlarge the
Yeah,
screen.
I might have to do that. I got it. Let's see. Stretch. There it is.
You got it.
There we go. There it is. It was hidden.
Josh Hydes Allen, 2021, played against Josh Allen, the quarterback, had a sack, interception, and a fumble recovery.
How about that? Now that's epic. Yeah, the chat is quiet right now. That's why I see no new messages because no one's in the chat yet. I hope you can. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Let us know if you're in the chat, if you're watching. Anyway, what else we got? We got the vault. We mentioned that. 2 vaults up, the old and the new. The minis, where we are at the minis. The minis, we've got 30. It's a 40-box series, this mini helmet series. It's 30 boxes left, 13 headliners, including Jared Verse, Luke Kuechly, Brian Dawkins, Jared Allen again, Earl Campbell, Marshall Falk, Kurt Warner, George Kittle, Jettas, DJ Moore's in every series. I'm kidding, but I think he might be. DJ Moore, secondary headliner. Warren Sapp, Kyron Williams, and Jordan Addison. There we go. There's Sean. What's up, fellas? What's up, Sean?
I did a test one. That first one was me.
Yes, good. Thank you, Dom. You never know. So many wires, like 800 wires that they're going that are on the floor here at UA. But anyway, so let's do the dice roll. Let's get that out of the way. Then we'll do the chase, and we'll hopefully get going here. Hopefully, we'll have something filled out and see who's going to win what. Let's pull up the dice roll, the 2 dice roll. Let me show it to you.
What's up, Shoe Dog?
All right, it's got to be 6 or higher. That's the rule. It's always been the rule, Dom. No breaking the rules. Come on, low number. Oh, the UA gods are listening to me.
6.
I don't know if there are any UA gods technically, but if there are, they were listening to me because we got a 6. That makes the show go quickly. I mean, for you guys, not for us. We'll stay here till 2 a.m. We've done it, and we'll do it again. Dom's like, Joe, don't go there. Don't go there.
Huh?
Dom's like, Joe, I'm leaving, but you can stay, Joe, and do the show until 2 a.m. if you want. Fine by me. 6. Let's put that up on the dice roll tonight. 6. It's how many times we'll randomize our divisional breaks. Dice roll. I'm looking. There it is. Let's change it to 6. Why is where'd it go? Where'd it go, Dom? Where'd my dice roll go? I had it. Then I clicked on it, and it wasn't cooperating. Where did it go? We'll find it. If Dom can't find it.
There it is.
Oh, you found it. That a boy, Dom.
It was hiding.
Hiding, thank you, brother.
Thank you. I think you got to put the chase back, too. I think.
Did the chase go down?
Click that eye.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
It was off the screen. Robbie Lopez, he's out of the house. See you, Robbie.
See you, Robbie.
See you, brother. Robbie's sporting the Ben Zobrist 18 Cubs jersey. Nice. Love it. That's right. The Shota Iminaga is now 18, but hey, Ben Zobrist, forever a hero. He'll never have to buy another meal in Chicago as long as he lives. World Series MVP. That's right. Let's do, we did that. Now we got to do the chase. Let's see what we're going to chase tonight. And if we fill out a break in this particular series, everyone entered who's in a break in this particular series gets entered into a top spot draw, which we'll do at the end of the show. There it is. Let's give it a spin. And this is what we'll be chasing tonight? Which series? It's going to be, take a guess. Don't look.
Jerseys.
Jersey. Did you peek?
Yeah.
He's honest. It's the jerseys.
They're right at it.
The jerseys. Jerseys it is.
We're going to have a mini coming up, Joe.
I think last week, Don, we didn't do a jersey. Did we do a jersey even all last Saturday?
Yeah, we had.
Did we?
Yeah.
Normally that's like we would do a lot of jerseys. I think last week was the one we barely did any. But anyway, that's it's the jerseys tonight. Let me change it. The jerseys, I don't know if I've even mentioned them yet tonight. The jerseys we only have 5 left. 5 left out of 40. The only headliner left is Dwight Freeney. So, but the jerseys, that's our lowest price point. Oh, technically the minis would be, but it's a double box break, $50. Kids, 50 divided by 2 is 25.
What?
I'm showing off my math skills again. But the jerseys are 28, so right there. So, it's like, hey, my wife's in the house. She's going to kill me. I can't spend a lot. But $28 for a 1 in 8 chance to win a signed jersey. It could be Dwight Freeney. It could be Ronnie Bell. You never know. But there I go again. We should have an over and under. How long will I start picking on Ronnie Bell? Because remember about Ronnie Bell, if he catches 9 passes, he only needs 9 receptions this season, Dom, to set a career high. That's all he needs. That close.
Michigan man, Ronnie Bell. All right, you're right.
It's the way to look at it. Boy, he was good at Michigan.
The Lions this year, that's an explosive offense.
Hey.
They could.
That's right.
if there's a
He
game
might get that in week 1.
Could be.
And then you're like, dang, I wish I would have traded for the Ronnie Bell jersey.
They play the Bears week 1, he might double it.
Hey, now,
What?
there we go. He had to go there, didn't
What?
he? He had to go there as he sits there with his White Sox cap on. Oh, who am I to talk after my Cubs stunk up Japan? How rude. You go to Japan, you'd think you could clean up and they just stunk. I know they're playing the Dodgers who have like 18 Hall of Famers. I get it. But the Cubs stunk in Japan. So glad I got up at 5 a.m. to watch that mess. Good grief. Stupid. You think I know better. How old am I? You think I know better, Dom? 33? Thank you.
I got you.
I love this kid. Dom, we got a break. So
Yeah, I put it in the front next to
Oh, wait. What do we got? I think you said it and I wasn't paying attention to you.
Mini.
Mini.
Block mini.
Oh, where is it? I'll find it. Oh, I passed it.
I think you just had it. No, go up. Yep, you had it. Right there.
Oh, there it is.
You got it.
There it is. We got Rob Barnett, David. I'm going to guess it's pronounced Canopy. What's up, David? He's got 2 spots. And there's our buddy Bruce. Bruce Redler's got 5 spots. Thanks, Bruce. Again, double box break here on the minis. Let me request 2 box numbers. 2 boxes for the minis. 2 boxes for the minis. If you're in the break, you can call out the box numbers. Again, the minis, we have 30 of the 40 boxes left. 30 left, so plenty of options. Rob, David, or Bruce. If no one speaks up or like, I don't care, just to take 2 boxes, we'll go to the wheel and spin the wheel for the box numbers.
Did you do a bracket, Joe?
Pardon?
Did you do a bracket?
I didn't do a bracket. I was just kind of lazy. And
Same.
did you do one? We had one here at UA where we like if you win, you get like M&Ms, I think. Which is good.
I hope so, because the only bracket I did was the one here.
Oh, okay, you did
I didn't
one.
get like any big money ones. I picked Duke. I know, pick the favorite.
Yeah,
but
well, that's,
I went with Duke.
I mean, better than taking like...
McNeese, who just got eliminated today.
Right. Illinois won, I saw.
Yeah, they play
Carolina.
Kentucky tomorrow, I believe.
Well, there you go. So we need 2 box numbers. Is the chat working? Dom dropped it. Shoe Dog
Yeah, I see it.
said, okay, it
I
is
got
working, right?
I see it. Let me check the YouTube. I see us on... let me refresh our
Because I
page.
just had something pop up, little pop-ups, and it said, oops, something went wrong. That was in our restream.
No, I see. I've got the YouTube. I see it. I see it right here in the corner too as well. So it went through.
It should be working fine, right?
If you guys are watching right now, you guys see our message in the on the screen. 2
Let us
boxes
know.
for minis.
We're getting ready to do a mini helmet break here, double box. It's called Play Clock. There's Dan. If I buy a personal jersey, would I be included?
No.
No is the answer.
No.
No. But I think you save a few bucks doing the personal or just buying out the break.
That is true.
I think you save. I should know this.
It's like a little. It's like a little bit.
If you buy out the break, how do you save? You buy out the break or do the personal?
The personal, I believe.
You do the personal.
Yeah, and I mean, well, but yeah.
Yeah. So that, I mean, you basically you could just buy out a whole break. I mean, not the next one that's posted. You could just do that.
Yeah, it's not like that much of a difference,
Right.
And you have a chance at the end of the show to win a $100 gift card as well, too. So
Right. So that would be the added chance you'd take. But yeah, we do not. But that's a good question, though, Dan. No one calling out the boxes, Rob, David, or Bruce? I'll pull up the wheel then, I guess, Dom. We'll get it going here. Our first breaks of the night.
minis are out of 40s.
That's right, 40.
So if there's a wheel, there should be a wheel.
The jerseys are on a 40 as well, but this is for the minis. Let me find the 40 wheel here. I found it. All right. Let me pull it up. And then we'll get going here. There it is. That's not it. There it is. All right. Let's give it a spin. This is for the box numbers in the mini helmets. 2 boxes. Do we have 36? Do we have 36 in the minis? Let's see. 36, I'm looking on the screen.
Yes, we do.
We're showing, yes, we do have 36. All right. So 35. Thanks, Tom. And now let's spin it again here. 36 and what do we got? Single digits. Do we have the 4? Bobby Orr box. We got 4. 4 in the minis. Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
4.
What a cool statue outside of TD Garden, the Bobby Orr statue.
Yeah.
Where he's,
yeah.
the iconic, where he's,
Right where he's kind of upended.
where it looks like he's
sprawling.
flying.
Yep. It's fantastic, right? Let's pull up let's take the names here, the list, and we'll randomize it just 6 times tonight.
It's your lucky day.
I know, right? Big show coming up. Big show incoming. No, that's not it.
Good luck, everybody.
We redo that. There we go. All right. 6 times we're randomizing it. That list, then we'll do 2 boxes in our mini helmets. 5, one more click. 6. All right, Bruce, you have every division except the NFC East and the NFC West. David has those. And then Rob Barnett with 1 spot. He has the AFC North. All right, guys, good luck to you. Down feeling better. You're playing hurt last night, a little under the weather.
I'm getting there.
You look good.
I'm getting there.
I'm the wrong guy to say this, but the color in your face looks good because I can't really see colors at all.
Thank you.
But you look good. You're feeling better.
Well,
Toughed it out last night.
that means that my face is either not red or green, so thank you very much.
Well, then maybe I am sick. Tom's thinking. When Joe says I have color in my face, like what does he know? Box 4. Box 4. What do we got? Oh, we got Luke Kuechly. It's a headliner. Nice pull here. Boy, that randomizer wheel thing does really well. Luke Kuechly. How about that? Carolina and the NFC South. Bruce, there you go, man.
Bruce.
Panthers. There you go. Luke Kuechly, one of our favorites.
Future Hall of Famer.
Kuechly, yes, he will be in Canton one day.
Another name that I kind of struggle to spell.
Oh, me too. I still don't think I've got it down.
No, I don't have it either.
You know? Kuech, is it Ely?
I spelled it. I try to do it myself. Kuechly.
Ly. You were right. I was
got it?
wrong.
Yeah.
I've only done probably 50 tickets with Kuechly on them, and I still can't get it. Bruce, here you go, man. One more coming up here. I think it's Beckett. Yeah, Beckett COA there, Bruce. And the Luke Kuechly, whose signatures, I always say you don't have to spell out not every letter has to be legible, but if you have a little flair, you look like you can make a circle, very important in life. Can you make a circle? Can you draw a circle? Luke Kuechly's got a little bit going on there. Very nice hit for Bruce. Mm-hmm. One more to go here. Let me get Bruce's info down.
One of the best Carolina Panthers of all time.
Yeah, right?
Top three, right? Peppers, Kuechly, Steve Smith, who we do have Steve Smith here in the break room.
That was very good. Mm-hmm. You rattled those off pretty easily. Yeah, that's a really good list there. God, that'd have to be Peppers, right? Greatest of all time. And, well, Steve Smith was not in the Hall. I'd vote for him. Just the eye test. This guy's getting in. So he might be two, Steve. That's a good three. Are we missing anyone obvious?
We can put Cam Newton in that list. He's the only MVP in Carolina Panther history.
That's true.
Led him to the Super Bowl.
Good one. Too bad he got hurt and stuff, but yeah.
Kevin Green.
Kevin Green's a good one, Hall of Famer.
He was not great on the Panthers, but the greatest player to ever wear a Panthers uniform, Reggie White.
Ah, gosh, I forgot about that. Reggie.
Everyone forgot about that.
Yeah. Box 36. Yeah, nice fellas, Bruce says. 36 out of 40 in the minis.
Steve Berline.
Steve Berline, Notre Dame. Let's see what we got in box 36. Who's memorabilia? Good start to the show. We start with Luke Kuechly. He'll take that all the time. How about this? Is good. It's Browns. It's Ozzie Newsome with inscription to boot. Ozzie Newsome, the Hall of Fame tight end. And he's got the HOF 99. There you go. Who's got Cleveland in the AFC North? That would be Bruce again. Bruce, good sweep here, man. Mm-hmm. Kuechly will be in the Hall. Ozzie is. A lot of people know him as the Ravens GM here.
Yep.
But this another Beckett COA. This is their standard.
It was their standard previously. They switched it up.
Okay.
Previous season, they went back to the white face mask and a glossy paint job for the helmet. That was the last couple of years what they had, the matte finish with the brown face mask.
I like this. Mm-hmm. It's very simple, right, obviously, but very good. Ozzie, pretty clean signature. The great Ozzie Newsome. There you go with the inscription. Adds value. More importantly to me, adds coolness to your memorabilia, right? Ozzie Newsome. Good double box break sweep there, Bruce.
One of my memorabilia hot takes is that my top 5 standard helmets is the Cleveland Browns. I love traditional football, the Cleveland Browns helmets. That's what it reminds me of.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, right. It doesn't always have to be flashy.
Yeah, I know it might be a little boring for some.
No, but just
orange, but I like it.
Nothing wrong with vanilla ice cream, right? You can get 800 ice creams, but just give me vanilla. That works for me, right?
Does its job.
Ozzie Newsome, it was Ozzie. I don't even think he was a headliner.
No.
Yeah, he's too old for the young kids. I get it. But that's the great Ozzie Newsome. That's a good hit, man. It's a good sweep for Bruce. And again, even though Rob and David did not win, you guys are entered. I'm sorry, no, the jerseys, never mind, you're not entered into it. The jerseys are the chase tonight. It's the mini, sorry. But Bruce got the 2 wins here. He had 5 spots, and it pays off for him. Bruce, congratulations. Thanks, Don, for grabbing
Bruce. Ooh, did that fall?
Did something drop?
The post-it?
Oh, I didn't even put it on there. That's why
You're good.
It didn't fall.
I saw you right. I was like, did it fall?
I just didn't put it on the box yet. There we go. Glad we caught that early. Not like after our 48th box tonight, we're like, where's that ticket?
Then I would have to scream at Joe. What the hell, Joe?
You had it. You lost it. Now, what's the, besides the Caleb Williams, that Caleb Williams USC lid? Mm-hmm. Wow. And the Drew Brees, for crying out loud. They're both beautiful. Are those the best pieces of memorabilia we have in the room?
Well,
we got a lot. A lot of our series are either in the beginning or in the middle, so it's not like I think last week, Don, I think we finished off 2 or 3 series last week.
Yeah.
But tonight we're in pretty good shape, and the Diamonds, again, were pretty much, well, they're not untouched because Bo Nix and Aaron Donald got pulled in the Diamonds the last show, but those are only 2 boxes in the new Diamond Helmet series.
Yeah, aesthetically, the diamonds are absolutely low. I love that George Kittle helmet. And you got the creamsicle Baker Mayfield.
Yep.
The Justin Jefferson Chrome helmet. We have the standard Bills helmet, but it's the Josh Allen Speedflex, which is awesome. But, Joe, you know I love me some coaches, right?
Yep.
In the vault, the first time I've seen them in the break room, we have a dual-signed Lawrence Taylor and the big tuna, Bill Parcells.
Really?
In the vault. So
At a
that's
full
my-
size, I'm assuming?
Full-size authentic. It's my favorite helmet in the room. I think it's so cool. We pulled the Jimmy Johnson in the Ann Moore section yesterday in the vault. How cool is that? Jimmy Johnson authentic cowboy helmet.
Wow, nice.
Parcells is, that's the thing about the break room. This is the first time I've seen Parcells. I'm sure we'll have
I
Parcells
don't think
again.
I don't know
but
if
I
I've
can't tell
seen
you
him in
when.
our breaks.
Right, so.
Then and not to be confused, in the vault, we also have a Giants triple signed.
And that's the Super Bowl that the Patriots brewed the Patriots' undefeated season.
Oh.
That's Strahan, Tuck, and Umanora, the defensive line.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so if you're a Giant fan,
Wow, you got to get in the vault.
yes.
The vault is $93, one in a chance to win. But that's nice. That's on an authentic helmet.
To win those right now, we do have the vault paired. So the single up, that's $93, is the old series. To win those right now, if you want to win the triple sign and the dual sign Giants helmet, you have to get in the quad because it's 3 boxes in the new, 1 in the old.
Okay,
the
thank you.
doubles, 1 in the new.
That's
1
right,
in the
we've
old. So if
paired
you
the
want to
vault. Thank
so
you,
if you
Dom.
want to win those Giants helmets right now, get in that vault quad because
Go ahead.
we pull headliners very early, even when it's paired. I know you guys, when it's paired, you're like, I'll wait
you
till it's
never
not
know
paired.
because it could go out.
Yeah.
How many times we've seen it?
There's no guarantee that the next box
No.
won't be that helmet
No.
that you're looking for. So
And by the way, the old vault, we have 4 left. One is Roma Dunze.
Yeah.
Am I reading the board right here?
I think that is going to be the Bears' #1 wide receiver next season.
I do too. He had a good rookie year.
Yeah.
You probably didn't hear about him much if you were outside of Chicago or weren't a Bears fan. But Rome, the Bears were very happy with him. It's not like, wow, what the heck, we took him at 10. Should have taken Brock Bowers. No, Rome had a really good year. He flashed a lot. So that'd be a nice pull. And if I recall, I've seen Rome Dunze's signature. He gets pretty good penmanship.
Kind of looks like Romeo.
Yes. Yeah, it's not like scribble, like, what is this? It's a nice piece of memorabilia. Right? It's pretty. I can call a signature pretty, can't I?
Yeah, Rome's a good. It's a good name, Rome.
Rome's a good name.
Now what-
Dom,
It says real
maybe your third son.
Rome?
Rome Pellegrini. That works.
Okay.
Rome, that really works. Rome Pellegrini. Boy, Don, he'd be fighting off all the girls with that name.
Rome Pellegrini?
Rome Pellegrini.
So Rome is his first name. Yeah, Rome.
Yeah.
I thought maybe like Roman or Romeo. Maybe Rome is short for something. It's
yeah,
Rome. No.
It's Rome.
Yeah.
Good move, Mom and Dad. The chat's very quiet. Bruce, thanks for chiming in, and Dan. Otherwise, we'd like, where's everybody?
Where is everybody? Yeah.
Dinner time, maybe. I don't know. They're probably watching college. Got to be a college game on right now, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
There's a few of them, I think.
Yeah, got to be Saturday, March. Anyway, let's see what else we're
Michigan
going to do tonight. Louis got the 2 minis out of the way. Good hits there with Luke Kuechly and Ozzie Newsome going to Bruce in the double box break for the minis.
Got Michigan and Texas A&M. Michigan up 9 with 3 minutes left. Drake and Texas Tech in a battle. Texas Tech only up 4 with 12 minutes left. And Auburn and Creighton.
Oh, yeah, a lot of games going on. A lot of games.
I'm not the biggest college basketball guy, Joe.
Neither am I. So many people get into it.
I get like March Madness. March Madness is really cool, but I don't watch enough college basketball to like act like an expert in March
Okay.
to tell people who's going to win. I just know I picked Duke because like Cooper Flagg.
Yes.
Like, Duke, he's all over, so I know he's really good.
Yes, he's going to be the
So that's why I picked.
the top pick in the draft.
Yes.
Cooper Flagg. There's only a freshman, right?
Yes, I believe.
Yeah, Cooper Flagg. Anyway, we don't have any college memorabilia, right?
We had a March Madness
basketball.
We had a March Madness series, and they in the series they got to have they give teams, and if the team wins that they get
Okay.
a gift card.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you have Duke or Florida, I know Florida's one of the top teams. Auburn, Houston, good shape. Houston, big game today. They play Gonzaga, which is a lot of people, including myself, pick Gonzaga to go to the Final Four.
Everyone loves the Zags,
Right.
Right. Anyway, So, Dom, have you caught any of the 9 a.m. shows?
Here and there, yeah. They seem to be doing good.
No,
You know,
yeah.
the guys, whether it's I seen Ricky and Nick do a show together, and then I saw the new guys, and they fitted in just fine. They seem like natural. So
Yeah, I haven't met them. Rip, and is it Mike?
yes,
Mike, the new guys have been doing, I think, primarily the most of the bulk of the 9 a.m. shows.
and I think this morning was Chinmay and Rip, so they looked like
Okay.
they had a good show this morning.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, the 9 a.m. shows, people they love them.
So yeah, you could
The only problem with me is that I have to I can't guarantee I'll be awake for the 9 a.m. shows every day. That's the
right
thing.
because a lot of times you're getting home at 4 a.m. or probably getting to bed by 4 a.m. Am I correct?
Well, sometimes
You've had because those Friday shows could run like forever.
I'm the type of person, even when I get home, I can't go right to bed.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I
I've
don't-
always worked second shift, being in sports and writing.
Right.
You come home. I never like just come home and go to bed.
Yeah, some people they're like, oh, just go to bed when you get home. I'm like, I can't, I can't do that. So I stay up for a while, and I try not to sleep like all day because then
And then, then you feel like you wasted the day. Like,
yeah. So I try to wake up a little early, but it's not always guaranteed I will.
Yeah, and then too, like when you get home that late, you want to have a little, even if whether you're married, you got a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, you got a roommate, you want a little me time, right?
Time for yourself, right, yeah.
whether you're chilling, having a snack, or
Yes.
channel surfing, whatever it may be.
I love my
You got
job.
a little like time for yourself.
I
there,
love
right?
my job. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want my day to be go to work and go to sleep and just
No,
have nothing
right?
for
That's not.
myself.
I don't think that's healthy.
No.
Some people probably do that.
Yeah.
But anyway, hey, the practice squad we have, that's always a fun one. Practice squad is $49. Did I see we have a Brian Urlacher authentic in the practice squad?
That's right. That's right.
Why is Brian Urlacher and Max Crosby, for that matter, in the practice squad? That's because the series is so good. We've got Max Crosby and Emmett.
Football.
The Max Crosby is a custom jersey, I believe.
Yes, I believe
But the
so.
Urlacher's an authentic helmet.
Correct.
You could win Urlacher.
Hall of Fame inscription as well.
Oh, nice. And then the Emmett is a signed football.
Those white panel footballs.
Oh, those are the ones. If you're going to get a signed football, if you're going to have a football player, you can be a baseball player. People do you can do whatever you want. But to me, the white panel balls look nice. You can really see the autograph well on them. Even if the signature's not, the athlete's signature isn't the best, you really see it on the white panel. Where if you get a bad signature on a brown ball, like signed in like in a, let's say you've got a marker that's streaky, it's not good. It's not good.
Got a question for you, Joe.
Yes.
A Cowboys question. If you had any Cowboy memorabilia, who you picking?
Well, that's a good question. Where's our guy William? William.
Yeah, that's a question for the chat as well.
Yeah. Boy, that's a long, healthy list. Do you have a name that you're in mind?
Wouldn't Jerry Jones be cool?
Oh, well, interesting.
Right.
It'd have to be on an authentic.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Tom
more
Landry?
Staubach, but Tom Landry would be
hat.
really good too.
One of those hats he used to wear.
Oh,
that'd
now
be
you're
cool.
thinking,
That'd
Tom.
be cool.
That would be cool.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, kind of that fedora that. Wouldn't that be a piece of? That's got to be out there in the world, right? Wouldn't that be cool to have a Tom Landry signed hat?
We have a Roger
Wow.
Staubach flex helmet in the vault. I've not commented
Wow.
on this the other day. And I've been thinking about. I think he's right. I've not seen a Roger Staubach flex in the.
I don't think I have either. And you guys would know better. Common would know. We used to, I don't know if we've had one in a while, but it was the old, I'm assuming they have it full size too, but the Navy helmet with the rust colored, we had a Staubach, this is like 3 years ago, I remember seeing it, one of the coolest mini helmets I've seen. It was a Roger Staubach signed Navy helmet, and the helmet was kind of like a multicolored, but like with the rust colored, it just was sick, beautiful. But I would like to see that but see Staubach, I would probably just give me the old school Cowboys lid with Staubach. I don't want to see Staubach on a,
You want the one bar?
yeah, all right.
We have Raj on those, the Navy lids.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah,
That's the way to
get
do it,
the
kids.
Roger the Dodger on those Navy lids like that.
Den says a Michael Irvin signed mini helmet.
Playmaker.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, hey, playmaker.
Oh, yeah.
I checked the board. I was like, you might have that right now.
So many good Cowboy signatures you can get.
Right.
Emmett, the great defensive guys from the Super Bowl teams of the 70s with Lilly and Randy White, Mel Renfro. go on and on there. But yeah, that's a tough one. Such a strong tradition. But I like Dom. I think you nailed it. I think the Tom Landry, Jerry Jones would be very cool too. But the Tom Landry, you get a Tom Landry sign on one of those old hats, replica hats that he wore.
Tom Landry.
Wow. Someone's got to have one of those.
I could see Tom Landry being like an old school guy, just never signing an autograph before.
Although he'd also probably had
Oh, he's got.
a beautiful signature.
He does have a beautiful signature. Of course he does.
Right?
Here it is, Tom Landry.
Let me see. Let me pull it up.
Best wishes, Tom Landry.
Wow. You know, a lot of times, Dom, if you look at old memorabilia, even the toughest of toughest guys, they will write best wishes. You think Aaron Donald's going to sign best wishes, AD? They don't do that today. But back in the day, you know, I've seen like memorabilia, Butkus, best wishes, you know, kindest regards. And that's why you wrote letters back in the day.
Right.
But even the rough and tough football players would sign sometimes. Let's see if we...
I typed in Tom Landry's signature.
Yeah, here's one on an old Wilson ball. Let me show you. Can you see that? A little better look. That's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, right. Very clean. Tom Landry. How about? Boy, it's too bad. Some of these, like you'll see autographs. People are trying to sell whatever. And when they get faded, it's too bad. How about this one? What is this one here? It's like a baseball card. That's just like the old school. Remember the coaches used to wear those tiny shorts, and the T-shirt, the baseball cap.
And then the whistle.
Here's
the
one.
necklace with
Yeah,
the
whistle,
yeah.
right? There's one. Hey, it says to Joe.
Hey.
What did it say? To Joe. To Joe Barron's. Best wishes, Tom Landry. Now that's cool. All right, that black and white. Wouldn't that be cool? At 8x10? Have that in a frame? That's classic.
That's the first time I've seen Tom Landry in an actual like baseball cap.
Right.
Sort of, not the fedora.
But you've seen those, those old school football coaches where the shorts that kind of come above the hamstring,
I was watching a NFL Network, and they had like one of those like hour little episode documentary about George Allen, the former Washington coach, in the 70s, before Joe Gibbs. He was the coach before Joe Gibbs.
Yeah. The great George Allen, yeah.
And he had the get up, the tube socks, the socks up to his knees,
the
and the
white
short
tube
shorts.
socks up to the knee.
With the whistle, blowing the whistle. Come on.
Let's go.
Run. He had a funny quote. He didn't like any rookies on his team. No rookies. He traded
George
all of
Allen
his
did really
trade all of his draft picks, and I forgot what player he was talking about. He goes, "Oh yeah, that's so and so. He's 34 years old. One of the youngest players on our team."
That's great. But yeah, we got Bill Parcells, Lawrence Taylor signed authentic Giants helmet in the vault you could win tonight. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Shoot dog, it is quiet.
The shoot dog, yeah, it is quiet. Where's everybody?
Hello.
We've done one break, the mini double, but I thought the Diamonds would kind of get some steam. They still might. It's early. What time is it? 6:30?
6:44
already in Chicago. But the Diamonds, you've got A.J. Brown, Ray Lewis, your typical stars that you see a lot through the breaks here. Terrell Davis, Jetta's on a speed flex. Josh Allen, not the linebacker, the MVP on a speed flex. Tony Gonzalez, Kittle, Baker Mayfield, speed flex helmets. Very cool. The black and blue, you got Emmett, Barry, Steve Smith. Practice squad. Practice squad, we have only 10 boxes left in the practice squad. It's still out there. Is that Emmitt Smith signed football, the Max Crosby signed jersey, Brian Urlacher authentic, man, and Rodney Harrison on something we don't know. The minis, we just did the 2. We still got Jared Verse, Brian Dawkins, Jared Allen, new Hall of Famer, Earl Campbell, Marshall Falk, Kurt Warner, the quarterback, not the old running back.
Penn State.
That's right. George Kittle, Justin Jefferson, DJ Moore. Who is that?
Warren Sapp.
Is that Warren? It says
Right.
Warren. Is that Warren Sapp? Or who am I missing?
Yeah, Warren Sapp.
Oh, it does say Sapp there.
I think the S guy.
Warren Sapp. Kyron Williams and Jordan Addison. Those are still left in the minis. College, I'll tell you what, college, it's $91. $91 for the college. These Drew Brees and Caleb Williams Speedflex helmets, they're all kind of split. The Caleb Williams was strictly USC. It was not a Bears, right? Any Bears in there?
Yeah, it was repped with the Bears and
It was rep
USC,
with the Bears. Okay.
USC
And then the Drew
Bears.
Brees with Purdue and Saints kind of ripped, looked beautiful Speedflex helmets. You can win those. Could win those for $91. Jaden Daniels still out there. The great Joe Montana. Bo Nix, Miles Garrett. That's a really good group there. Ohio State triple signed helmet. Authentic helmet. Ladd McConkey, authentic. Devontae Smith, authentic. Josh Hines Allen. D-Hop. They pulled DeAndre Hopkins in the last show, the boys. But that was on a, what was that, a Texans lid?
Houston?
Yeah,
Was it Houston?
right? I think. Jim Harbaugh Michigan helmet. Not sure if that's an authentic or a rep. It's a non-photoed headliner. Sean, call all your friends.
Get the
Where's
dog.
everybody?
Your dog.
Very few people watching right now.
Still early.
Still early. If you want, we'll go. We're going to have dinner. We'll come back. We'll see how we're doing. Give us 45 minutes. No commercials at UA. None. No commercial. No bathroom breaks. None of that. None of that. When they interview people to work here, one of the things they do is they give them 5 bottles of water and they make them drink them and then sit for 4 hours. And if you don't have to go to the bathroom, they're probably like, we might have to hire this guy.
He's good.
He's good. Big bladder. Good quality to have.
That was true. I don't know if I would make it.
It's funny because I'm the old guy by a wide margin here. And like, I never have to go to the bathroom during the show. Now, granted, I'm careful not to have 5 bottles of water, but you got to have, when you're talking for
Right.
4 hours, you got to have something to keep going. So I do drink water, but after the show, it's like I'm walking out of here. I'm like, can barely walk. Dan says, what's left of the jerseys? Thanks for asking, Dan. The jerseys, we just have 5 left on a 40. Don, do we have another jersey ready to go if this one goes?
I'll have to check.
We don't have any headliners except Dwight Freeney. No offense to Dwight. That sounded like, what do you mean except for Dwight Freeney? We have Dwight Freeney plus 4 other jerseys.
We do have a backup, yep.
We do have one ready to go. The jerseys is the chase. And if we blow through these final 5, I hope we do, then we would keep the new, we drop the new series, the new jersey series, and keep that as the chase as well. What was pulled in the Diamonds? Is everything still available? What's up, TJ? Yes, so the Diamonds, TJ, 30 boxes of the Diamonds, 30. The guys pulled 2 in the newest series. They happened to pull 2 headliners. They pulled Aaron Donald right there, you see on the table, and they pulled Bo Nix. But everything else still left the Diamonds because those are only 2 boxes we pulled. But we have A.J. Brown, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis. These are all Speedflex helmets. Justin Jefferson, Josh Allen, George Kittle, and Baker Mayfield. We also have a Tony Gonzalez, not a Speedflex. Michael Strahan, Eric Dickerson, Jared Allen. Don't know. I'm going to guess that it should be a Chief or a Viking, right? The Jared Allen. Don't know which helmet he would be in. It could be a Bear. And then he played, I think from the Bears, he went to Carolina, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've not seen him on a Carolina. I've seen him on the Bears in the break room. I don't think I've seen him on a Carolina in the break room.
I'm guessing it's a
I'm guessing
he
a
was
Viking.
good with both teams. He was a Viking when he led the league in sacks, I believe. But he's, Jared Allen, he's certainly not the greatest defensive end or top 5, but he's in the Hall of Fame.
All right, we got a jersey coming up.
Got a
Then
jersey
close
coming
it
up.
out.
Yeah, Donald and Knicks, right, Sean? Were pulled. Those were the only 2. So they pulled two boxes in the new series. Both happen to be headliners in the Diamond. So we got a jersey coming up, Dom?
Yep, let me get that ready for you.
Do we need? Den didn't buy it out, did he?
He got the last 6 spots. To
Okay, so
close
we
it
do
out.
have multiple. So I'm gonna drop. It's a single box break.
Yes, it is.
All right, thank you, Dom. Den, thank you, man. Box number for the jersey. It's Den and who else?
I always say, Den, if you're willing to spend $178 on that jersey break, why don't you get in the diamond single for $96? Have a chance to win a Speed Flex.
There you go.
That's how. If you want to.
But he got 6 here. I mean, you could win. Well, who knows what you? I mean, maybe you win something cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sean and Rob are the other guys in the break, and Sean calls out 32. Thanks, Sean.
Thank you,
32 in the jerseys. I think 32 off the board. 32. 2 weeks ago, I was having trouble with the mouse, and tonight he's not. I got him. He'll cooperate in a little bit. Box 32. Thanks, Sean, for calling it out in the jerseys. Let's see who. We have it there. Or, actually, I don't think we do. We have 32, Dom?
Yeah. Jerseys?
Yes, the jerseys, right? We're doing?
Yeah, 32.
Oh, we do. That's funny because it wasn't even on the screen. But we had it. Yeah.
We do have
Right?
32. Well, let's check that ticker really quick.
Yeah, let's do that real quick because we only have, 4 left then, right?
Yes. So I have 6.
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong list.
Okay.
Joe, that helps. I was looking at, because it's right next to the B&B. So that's it. The guys had it right. 33 called, right?
32.
32, thanks. There we go. I was looking at the wrong one. Sean, thank you. Dom, thank you. Both of you guys. Let's take the list of names here and randomize it 6 times. Then we'll do a jersey break. Black box jerseys. Let me show you the list, guys. We're randomizing only 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Sean, you got the NFC North. Rob, the NFC South. And Dan, you've got everything else. Good luck, guys. Appreciate it. Box 32 out of 40 in our jersey. There are 4 left after this one. We got Dwight Freeney, the Hall of Famer, out there. Our last remaining headliner. Let's see who we have here. Box 32 per Sean. Well, how about Wayne Krebet? I don't see him often. It's a Jets hit, the former wide receiver for the Jets. Sean Krebet, AFC East hit. That would be Den. Den, you just won it. Here's Krebet. How's his auto? Beckett COA. And there's... It's okay. I'm trying to be positive, Dom.
It's working.
Wayne Krebet, I liked him. He's a tough little nugget.
Yeah.
Wayne Krebet.
Slot receiver.
Yeah. There you go. Wayne Krebet, good old number 80, and the Beckett COA there for Den. Again, I'm the wrong guy to say this, but it's a good green. It's that good Jets green, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. You know,
What they call it? Gang green, right? The Jets green?
did they call it right?
Right, gang green, I think, yeah.
Wayne Krebet. I think I might have to. I think I could have spelled it without looking at it. It's not a name we spell like another Wayne Krebet jersey, but I think I could have gotten it. It's really it's spelled just like it sounds, right? For the most part. Dan, thanks for playing, man. Thanks for everybody.
I think I got it wrong.
And again, the jerseys are the Chase.
I got it wrong. I put
The way you spell it, you mean?
yeah.
Two, three. Yes, CHREBET. Yeah, really just like it sounds, right? Have you pulled Wayne Krebet yet, Tom?
Yeah.
right.
Several times.
Okay.
He's catching touchdowns with Vinny Testaverde.
Yeah, there you
His
go.
coach in New York was Bill Parcells when he was with the Jets.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's Green GM. If you guys are using Facebook or YouTube, it lags behind the Twitch. The Twitch is the fastest way to call a number. Just saying. I thought the best way to watch it was YouTube. Isn't that the consensus, Don? Better than Twitch? So Twitch is going faster?
I don't have a Twitch. I watch on YouTube, so
I don't have Twitch either. Yeah, one of them, the one that lags, I think, is the Facebook. When you're watching it on Facebook, I think that's the least user-friendly platform. Would you agree?
I know that one has the delays because I see a lot of people in the comments always say that Facebook has the
longest
longest
lag
delay,
time.
like 20 seconds or something like that. I'm not too sure, but Facebook seems to be the
Yeah, and that's what
least popular.
Green GM is saying. If you have Facebook and YouTube, I thought YouTube was better. No,
That's what I thought. I mean,
he says Twitch is. All right, that's good to know. Wayne Corbett there for Dad. I have all three. Twitch is the fastest. Is it okay? Good to know that. Yeah, Twitch is like any other social media platform. You have to sign up, have an account, correct?
I think so. Yeah.
Right? I should know that. I need to get on. What do you use Twitch for?
I have no clue.
I should know that too.
Video games.
Because it's not like Twitter or well, it's probably more like it's not Facebook.
Don't people play video games on Twitch?
Oh, do they?
When I leave here, Joe, I try to stay off like the internet as much as possible.
But you play video games, right?
Yeah, but not on Twitch. Like I think
okay.
people like they watch people play video games.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of buying the video game and playing the video game themselves, they watch people play the
Oh,
video game.
like that's their entertainment. Is that right?
Streamers. I think that's like the thing now. It's like popular. Like
Okay.
You see a bunch of people get famous from it. They like play video
Oh
games.
yeah,
and
right.
people
Guys,
watch-
gamers, they can make a lot of money.
People watch them play. That's how they
Okay.
make millions off of that now.
Yes.
Which, when I was a kid, you played video games. Your parents are like, that's terrible.
Right.
You're wasting your life away.
Yeah. Oh no. Now the
20 years
kids
later.
make like six figures money.
Yeah, so if I ever
Big.
a kid, I'm buying him a PlayStation. Like, when you hockey, you have to train the kid to play hockey at what, like 2, 3 years old?
Right.
I'm giving my kid a PlayStation as soon as he's born. Come on, kid.
Right. Hey, believe me, I've seen that. Some of that.
Yeah.
I'm old, so I'm a little old school, but it annoys me. And if you do this with your child, I apologize. When you go to a restaurant or you go anywhere socially in the public and you see like the 1-year-old with a device, it's like just let your kid observe. Give them a book. I know they can't read at 1. I get it, but just let them look and engage with your kid. I'm not saying my child is perfect, but we never did that. She turned out okay. But yeah, they don't need a device in their hand at 1. Like in the grocery store, I'll see it. They prop the kid up there, the legs dangling, and they're on the device. It's like, stop. Give them a vegetable to smell or something. There's enough going on in the grocery store. Your kid should be fine. They don't need to be watching cartoons.
That's a little odd though. If you're like, hey, what's that kid doing? Oh, he's just smelling.
He's my 1-year-old.
He's smelling vegetables.
My little Johnny Jr., he just likes to smell carrots.
Like,
He's a weird kid. But you know what? Doesn't have a device in his hand.
I don't know. At that point, I might be like, here's an iPod or something. If he's, here's something.
See a little kid with headphones on, a little baby, like 1-year-old, jamming away. Mostly gaming, Green GM said. Mostly gaming. That's why the bit rate is the best. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's why it's fast when you put it on comments. Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
boom. Yeah, thanks for the education. Yeah. We have any gamers here? Ricky plays games, right?
I think we all, play.
You guys?
I play college football. That video game. I'm more of a sports video game guy.
Okay.
I like the franchise mode. I like to get lost in the franchise mode and think I'm a general manager.
There you go.
I don't even like to play the games. I like the simulator. That's how you really prove if you're a good general manager.
Sure.
Because if you play the games, if you're just good at the game, you naturally win. But if you sim the games, it proves that you put together a good team. So that's why I like to do it.
Yeah,
You
there
ever
you
heard
go.
of Out of the Park Baseball, Joe? It's a computer game. It's like a
I've not.
computer simulation. It's awesome. It's actually like
Yeah.
a real, like if you own a baseball team, gives you real life situations.
Okay.
It's crazy. Crazy.
There you go. What are we doing on our breaks page,
That's what
Dom?
I was about to say. I was like, when we start talking about Out of the Park Baseball, that's when we got to get the breaks going right now.
I'm going to take a look at our...
That's what I used to do in college, in class. Instead of paying attention, I was playing Out of the Park Baseball.
There you go. That's all right. That's
Lowering
healthy.
the prices of my hot dogs at the stadium.
Gosh. Way back in the day, There we go. Looking at our break page. You ever hear of the game? This was played early 70s, almost a little before my time. I played it only a few times. It was called Stratomatic.
Oh yeah.
You ever heard of Stratomatic?
Yeah.
Actually, cards. They were like, I don't know, 3x5 or something, big cards. Stratomatic was a big thing.
That was still a little bit when I was a kid. That was still around, but not as popular. But Stratomatic baseball.
Okay. Yeah. So you remember it.
Uh-huh.
Because that was like guys may have been probably playing it in the 60s. But I remember my cousin, this is the early 70s, but he'd have it. But the cards were pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You could probably find that now on eBay. I bet you
Yeah,
it'd be kind of cool.
find
It's like the old table hockey games, which I grew up playing when I was young. Like today they call it bubble hockey.
Air hockey or
Yeah, air hockey is different, but you know the table hockey, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Now again, a lot of people, people younger than me refer to it as bubble hockey. You still see that in sports bars. You can play bubble hockey.
bubble hockey.
But yeah, it's fun. Actually, I can show you. I have to show you this. I think I've showed you this. And my keychain.
Is it Jim Pappin?
Yeah.
There's my guy Jim Pappin.
This is what I use on the paint's coming off. I got to rough it up, but I've got several. And these were from when I was a kid. You've seen these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
That's what I use as my keychain.
Looks like a good if you got the scratch off lottery tickets.
Yeah,
There you
right.
go.
It's good for it. Yeah.
He's like he's deking.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. Little Pappin over the blue line. He shoots his hard. Yeah, Pappin. All right. Joe bring out his antiques for the show.
Green Gem, I think, you got me beat in 2K. I'm not a 2K player, so I'll give you that one. Steven's good at 2K. Steven and
Is he?
Colin are good at 2K.
Steven Ryan?
Yeah, so if you want to play 2K, Steven and Colin, they're good at that. I am not. I played with them for like a week, and those guys were really good, and I was like, sorry, guys, I'm holding you back. We are 2 to go on a college single, guys. That's
2 to
gonna
go.
happen. Yeah.
The college, if I were playing, and I'm not, I can't, I would play that college right now. A chance to win that Drew Brees or Caleb Williams helmet. And plus, again, we got Montana Authentic, Jaden Daniel. I mean, the names are huge here. Myles Garrett, the Ohio State triple signed. It's a really good series. The college, we have 19 boxes left. 19 boxes, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 headliners. It's showing 10 on my whiteboard. Did I not add the 2, 4? Counting the non-photoed headliners, I think it's 12 out of the 19. Anyway, a lot. Plus a Jim Harbaugh signed helmet. They're all full-size helmets, but some of them, I believe, are reps. But I just mentioned 1, 2, 3, 4, say 2.
See if they pulled any.
11. I think I just rattled off 11 authentic helmets.
Okay, they didn't erase that from the board. So DeAndre Hopkins and Ladd McConkey have been pulled.
Oh, they are. They okay.
Yeah.
We saw them on the table. I can't remember if they were on colleges, but apparently they were. So the Ladd McConkey is gone.
Yeah.
And which one also is gone?
DeAndre Hopkins.
Okay. So maybe we did see it. Oh, that's right. Because D-Hop was Clemson, right?
Yeah, but
Right. That's what it was on the Clemson lid. All right. So 2, 4. Yeah, so 9 left. Okay. 9 left in the college, but 3, 4, 7, 8 of them are authentics. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, 8 authentics left in that out of the 19 remaining boxes in the college. So there you go. So that's, and again, the college is $91. So almost the same price as the authentics.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you what, that Caleb Williams helmet and the Drew Brees.
sick, man.
Someone, there are a lot of haters on social media. We all know that.
No.
Right? Only a few.
For
Someone,
one positive message, there's 10 negative messages.
yeah, it's pretty probably the ratio.
Yeah.
Someone, I heard some comment, again, it was just ignorant, but sometimes it's just like gnaws at you. Someone was saying like, memorabilia is literally the worst investment you can make. And I'm thinking, you're stupid, actually. That's completely false. Just a hater. But men don't. Look, you collect anything. You could make a case that, like, why do you collect anything?
If something
right?
brings you joy in your life and you really love it, it's not a bad investment.
Yeah, and then someone actually commented, like, you're right, that Babe Ruth signed baseball probably is worth nothing today. Now, that's the extreme example. But the point being, no. I've always said, especially with even if it's not a Hall of Fame player, like if you're telling me now and again, like with any investment, sometimes it's not like overnight or next year it's going to be worth double or triple. But I'm telling you what, if you had let's say if I'm a Bears fan, but I won't use the Bears. But Dom, if you had a Packers helmet signed by a Packer who played on the first Super Bowl team, what, would have been 63?
Max McGee.
On an authentic helmet that's 60 years old now.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me that's worth nothing? Baloney. And again, forget the value of it. I think it's wow. I think in many cases it just increases. I mean, unless you paid I paid $100 for this guy's jersey. Now he's out of the league after 2 years. Well, then that's probably not too good. But for the most part, I think the memorabilia appreciates. I mean, you can't tell me 50 years from now a Joe Montana helmet is going to be worth like $10.
Right.
Come on. Really?
Got a college thing coming up.
College did sell out.
You know it. You get that
That's
right.
as I look at it as an investment. I went from nothing to 6 mini helmets and 2 jerseys. I mean, yeah.
There you go, Dan.
It's fun. And if it's not your cup of tea, fine. I mean, some people collect milk glass. It's not my thing.
Some people collect stamps, right?
They do.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever, like you said, Dom, whatever brings you joy. My wife, if she said you could take anything in this room on tonight home, it's free. She's like, man, I don't want any of it. That's her, because she's not a sports fan. But if that's not your thing, that's fine. But if it's your thing, man, I'm 60, and to me, it's still all very cool. Right. I get excited like I did when I was getting autographs at Wrigley Field in the 70s. It's still cool to me. Anyway, all right, I'm done ranting. That's my last rant of the show.
No, it's not.
That's not. I'm lying. I'm lying through my teeth. We do have a college ready to go, right, Dom?
Yeah, that's going to be
It's a single?
Yeah, it's going to be on the right to the jersey.
Beautiful. Thanks, Dom. Box for the college. Let's do it. Box for the college. I'm going to drop that in the chat if you're in the break. Class dismissed. Great 2 words together. Not as good as free golf or game 7 or free food, but class dismissed just kind of makes you smile, doesn't it?
Game 7.
What do we got? We got Larry Jensen. Larry, longtime UA guy. Larry, hope you're well. Larry's got a spot. There's Michael Convey. What's up, Michael? Sean, Jeanette Lee. There's Jeanette. William Loesch, Dave Harris, and Mark McAdams. Thanks, everybody. How about a box number if you're in this college series? Full-size helmets. It's an 8-spot break. You see how everything is categorized there. It's not like divisions per se. We just kind of lumped them together, kind of to even it out a little bit. But if you're in the break, we need a box number, and then we'll do a box in the college. I want to see this Caleb Williams lid or the Drew Brees. I'm partial because, Caleb's a Bear, but we showed the videos earlier. You can check them out, too, at ultimateautographs.com. They are cool. Bill calls out 17. Thanks, Bill. And a boy. 17 on the box. Thanks, Dom. Dom grabbing it. 17. Come on, that mouse. Why is it doing this
That
tonight?
mouse loves you.
Dang it. There we go. 17 on the college. Let's do this. 15. We're doing 17, right? And then Mark right after that with 12. Thanks, Mark, as well. Bill got in first with 17. We'll do that. Let's randomize the list first, though. And just 6 times here.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, let me show you the list of names in the break. Thanks, everyone. And we'll randomize it 6 times. Then we'll do box 17 in the college, full-size helmets. 4, 5, 6, and that's it. 6. All right, so hope you can see that. If it's the USC lid, Caleb Williams, who would that be? That would be
USC.
That would be Larry. If it's Breeze, Purdue.
William.
That would be William. Let's see if we have either of those guys. Again, there's 19 boxes left, but lots of headliners. This is box 17 in the series. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Mark. Box 17, college helmets. And Harbaugh is still out there, too. I'd like to see that. Again, don't know if it's on a wrap.
Were you a fan of him when he was on the Bears?
Pardon?
Were you a fan of him when he was on the Bears?
You know, he was just okay. Yeah, I don't think people were in love with him.
His best years as a pro with the Colts, right? I would say.
I think so, yeah. Oh, these are our new bags.
Yeah.
We could fit 4 people in here. So
I told-
if you have friends, get them together.
I know you didn't like those small bags, so I told him those bags better be triple the size next week for Joe. So they listened to me, all right?
These are huge. These are worth probably $10 alone.
There you go.
And you get to keep the bag.
Hey, that's why we're the best.
And you get to keep Jim Harbaugh. Hey!
It's all
there
right.
we go. It isn't authentic. How about that? Who's got Michigan?
Michigan.
It's William Loesch.
Yeah, William.
Oh, and he's got a good autograph, kids. Now that's clean. And authentic JSA authenticates the autograph. Wow, Jim Harbaugh. Now this is cool. That is cool. William, you had one spot, right? You had one spot. And here's the Harbaugh. So it was on authentic.
Cool.
After all.
Nice.
That's gorgeous. I used to bag leaves in those. Right. Where do I do it? Oh, here's my marker.
Good day to be Michigan, man.
Boy, yeah, unless you're a Michigan State fan, you wouldn't want this, but I think that's really cool, Dom.
Yeah,
We're going to have to leave that one out.
Yeah, hopefully William's not a Michigan State fan or a Ohio State
Right,
fan.
right. William, don't it's like, dang it, I'm a Michigan State guy.
That is cool. Yeah, we can leave that bad boy out. Box color magic, too, for William.
That's right, man. He had one spot there.
Damn, that's a cool hit.
But memorabilia is the worst investment you can make. Come on.
One spot, $91.
I'm telling you. Again, this will forever be cool. William, I don't know if you're a father or you have kids or whatever, but it's cool for you, and someday you will hope you maybe pass this down. This is, come on. Right? You think that's going to get, not cool anytime soon?
Mm-hmm.
Never. What a great piece.
He's such a good coach, Jim Harbaugh, in the pros, in college. So awesome.
Look at these bags. Yes, you rake your leaves. Honey, do we need bags for the nope. I just want memorabilia at UA. We're good.
Hey,
we are good.
Can't complain. I like those bags better
Holy
than
cow.
the tiny rep bags. So,
Don, this is like a sleeping bag for you.
that's what do you think I slept last night, right?
I always joke about the UA cot when the guys have a long show.
We had to get rid of the cots. So we had to get sleeping bags.
We got
all right?
sleeping bags.
Yes.
The sleeping bag does come with the helmet. Bonus. Oh my God. That is sick. Sorry, Aaron Donald. Probably the only time Aaron Donald's been moved. Gonna keep him right up there, baby.
Hey, slide me that
Look
box.
at that clean signature, too, by Jim Harbaugh.
Thank you.
Oh, here's the ticket there. Boy, thanks,
you.
Dom.
What a hit.
Bill says my son's favorite school. Oh, get out. There you. That's what I'm talking about right there.
There you go.
He'll be thrilled to death, right?
This is what you do, William.
Wow.
You don't tell him you got in the breaker for $91 a spot. You
know how
tell your
much
son you
dad-
paid full price for it, so he owes you.
Your dad loves you so much. You just spent $1,000.
Yes.
You're worth it, son.
Right. So you don't tell him you want it for $91. So you're like, yeah, I paid full price for it. So, keep in mind, my birthday or, coming up. So I got you. Well, see, I'm always thinking.
Bill loved that story. That's cool. Right? There you go. Wow. More stuff. Now, that was not even a photoed headliner, correct?
No, secondary.
Not second. That's a second. Come on. That's how good this series is. I'm telling you, the Breeze and Williams helmets are sick. And then the other ones I'm looking at, even if we didn't have the Breeze and Williams, let's say they've been pulled already, I'd still recommend getting into the college, assuming you could afford it, because you got Jaden Daniels, Joe Montana, authentic Notre Dame. Are you kidding me? Myles Garrett, that Ohio State. Did you mention it? Who's on the Ohio State triple side?
Archie Griffin, Troy Smith, Eddie George.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't ask you. Okay. Yeah, all the Heisman Trophy guys. Mm-hmm. Very nice. That'd be great. And that's an authentic helmet, that Ohio State lid. And then Devontae Adams as well. Not Devontae Adams, Devontae Smith. And then the other Josh Hines Allen, we have as well in the college still left. That was fun. Our college break class dismissed. Good for Jim Harbaugh. That is a really clean autograph. See what a difference when the signature is clean like that, right? You see it too.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
It's beautiful.
Makes the helmet.
It does. It does. And the white, it pops there. It pops there on that blue and the yellow. Sweet lid. Good evening, Jose and Domingo. There's our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. Bob, how are you? Bob, were you at a hockey game today? My Hawks, Don was a Blackhawks fan too. They stink. They got embarrassed again today by St. Louis. Lost 4-1.
I'm actually an Avalanche fan now, since you told me.
All right, see, look out for the Lanch, man.
I took your advice, so I had
Attaboy.
the free bet, so I took the Avalanche to win the Stanley Cup.
Attaboy.
All right, we're gonna have a practice squad coming up.
The Lanch are loaded, and I really like what they did at the deadline and before the deadline. Oh, here's the. You grab the box,
I
right?
grabbed the box.
Here, there's the JSA card. I think I forgot to mention they had that Harbaugh lid bill came, which a lot of times now the COAs you have the sticker on the back. That's really the most important thing. But that one actually came up with the JSA card in the top loader. That's money too. So the bonus is you get the top loader card and the actual card from JSA, and you get the bag, which you can fit 8 people in, or was it 4? 4 or 8 people. You have to, when you get the bag, you'll be able to figure it out at home.
Depending on the size of the people.
depending on the size of your friends. That's how it'll depend on.
That practice squad is
practice. We're doing a practice squad for the first time.
It is a single.
There we go. It's called Excessive Celebration. We have not seen one in Chicago in about 7 years. We just don't see them in Chicago anymore. Single box break, right, Dom?
You got it.
Single box. Need a box for the PS. Box for PS. Who do we got? We got Travis Perkins, who's new to UA. What's up, Travis? Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Travis, if you're in the chat, let us know where you found us, how you found us, who's your favorite team. But good luck to you, man. Mm-hmm. We got Stephen Ray, Michael Convey's got 2 more spots here. Lindsay, I'm going to take a shot at the last name. Nahupe. Lindsay, hello. And we got Jay Bowerson's got 3 spots to close it out. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, everybody. Is it Nahupe? Nahupe Squad. I like that even better. Calls down box 20. Thank you. Box 20 for the practice squad. 20. 20 in the practice squad. Let's find it and take it off the screen. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Fine. We do have 20. Thank you. There it is. All right, let's take the list of names and we'll randomize it. Only 6 times tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Let me show you the list.
Bob said, finally saw Rangers win this afternoon, 5-3 over the Canucks.
There you go.
Tribute all game to Sam
yes,
Rosen today.
That's right. He's retiring. The great announcer. He's fantastic. Everyone, because Sam Rosen has done national games as well. His 3 color guys were there. Current partner of 19 years, Joe Micheletti.
Did you do football on Fox? Sam Rosen?
I think he did, right? JD is John Davidson. Yep. And the great Phil
Oh,
Esposito.
yeah. I know. Yeah, he does football on Fox, Sam Rosen. I know
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
who this is.
Sam Rosen, great announcer. Let me show you the list of names of the break here, everyone. We'll randomize it 6 times. Well, Bob, good for you. That's a cool moment. And the Rangers won on top of it. 5
He was born in
and
Germany.
6. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Military baby.
He was born in Germany. Moved to Brooklyn when he was 2 years old.
Okay, I wonder if he was military.
Became a fan of broadcaster Mel Allen.
Oh, yeah. One of the great voices of all time, Mel Allen. Yeah, Bob said Sam Rosen did football on Fox for about 15 years.
I remember him. Got the voice in my head now.
Yeah. He's great.
Did a lot of Bears games, too.
You think about it?
Yeah, he did a lot of Bears games.
Very cool. All right, there's the list, everyone. Jay Bowerson's got 3 spots. Jay's got the first 2 spots in the NFC, the North and the South. Also the AFC North, Jay. Travis, good luck. Got the NFC East, Cowboys, Giants. We always pull out of those guys in the NFC East. Michael Conway's got the NFC West, Michael, and the AFC East. Stephen Ray has the AFC South. And Lindsay, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate it. Lindsay called out the box.
This is why. He did the Bears preseason games with Jim Miller, 2009
Oh,
and
there you go.
2017. That's why.
So you know.
Yeah, I was like, okay, so that's why I was like, oh, I know this
Yeah,
guy.
household name, really. A box 20 on a 30. Good luck, everybody. This is the practice squad. It's a mixer. You never know what you're gonna get out of the practice squad.
Footballs, jerseys, authentics.
Yeah. No photos. Do we have any photos?
We've had photos
Sometimes
on
we've
occasions.
had photos
Yeah,
in the
we've had
practice squad.
that cool Lawrence Taylor Sports Illustrated cover.
Oh yeah.
That was cool. I
Great
think we
hit.
had a New York Sack Exchange photo one. Or no, it was a Lawrence Taylor, Mark Gastineau. It was another Sports Illustrated cover. That was pretty cool.
Okay. Pretty sure that's a mini helmet. Pretty sure. It is a mini helmet. It's an LSU player, former player. Who is it?
Is that Dwayne Bowe?
Who is it? Oh, it is Dwayne Bowe. Tom, you good.
There you go.
Dwayne Bowe, that'd be the Chiefs. And the AFC West at the bottom, it's Lindsay. There you go. Here's the LSU helmet always rocks, doesn't it? Here's the former Chiefs wide receiver, Dwayne Bowe, who's a national champion
Yeah.
for this team, for LSU. So there you go, JSACOA. Yeah, there's again, you get that top loader card. It was inside the box, but there you go. JSACOA. We've seen Dwayne Bowe's auto a lot. That's right, Bob. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe.
Somewhere.
That's just classic college football helmet right
I love
there.
that helmet.
Isn't it beautiful?
Got the Jaden Daniels authentic in the college still, too.
Yes. Very nice, Lindsay. I did not recognize Lindsay's name. Is Lindsay new to UA? Apparently not.
Lindsay's been here for
Okay.
past couple weeks, maybe the month, actually.
Okay.
You know, I'm not the biggest, I struggle with time. I lose track of time. So.
All the weeks run together after a while, probably, right? Well, Lindsay, I think, had 1 spot here,
There you go.
right?
Nice hit, Lindsay.
Yeah, there you go.
Dwayne Bowe.
Yeah, Dwayne Bowe. That's right. This is the team he played for when LSU won the national championship. So that's kind of cool there.
He was a good pro, too, man.
He was.
15 touchdowns, 2010. That was with, man, who was the quarterback in 20? Was it Alex Smith?
I don't think it was Alex
I don't
Smith. It
think
was
Alex Smith.
before Alex. It wasn't Trent Green, was it?
No. Trent. Matt Castle.
Matt Castle. I do remember when I used to cover the Bears for the newspaper I worked for here in the suburbs. I remember that year or two where he was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I remember covering, he had burned the Bears because everyone did pretty much. Remember me talking to him in the locker room. He was a very nice guy. Dwayne Bowe. And I was like the only guy waiting for him, like to talk. Yeah, he was like getting ready, like changing his clothes. And they finally get ready. He goes, "What you got? What do you got?" Dwayne Bowe. I'm like, how come you were so good today, guys? Why are the Bears DB so crappy? I think he gave a good answer.
Did he recognize you? He goes, "Oh, Joe, Saturday nights, ultimate autograph."
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, don't diss my autograph. Hey, yeah, that's probably about 10, 12 years ago now. But he's a good dude. But like he said, Dom was a good pro. Mm-hmm. Dwayne Bowe for Lindsay.
I'll take that.
There you go. So that was practice squad. Thanks, Dom. That's our first practice squad tonight. Our first break. Bob says, trying to release stress. My PC quit loading Windows last night. Brought it to the repair guy this morning. He got it working again. Going to take time to see what I might have lost. Oh, that stinks. Get it set up the way I want. There you go. Bob, Bob, I'll just say you're an older guy, kind of like me, a little older than me. Bob is very tech savvy. Bob is very tech savvy. Yeah, Bob is really good. And Bob, if you're new to the show, if you're not new to the show, then everyone knows who Bob is because Bob's been a long-time guy with us, long-time customer. Bob knows more about memorabilia than I'm going to say our customers, and really, he knows more than me. I'll tell you that much. But Bob knows his stuff, and he's a good man, and he's got a new knee.
That's right.
On top of all of that, Bob, hope the knee is doing well, Bob, and hope you're doing well. Always appreciate you checking in.
I hope both of them are doing well.
There's King Me says, well, guys, I have good news and bad news. Good news, I have only missed only 2 games in March Madness. Wow, there you go.
What's the bad?
What's the bad news? Bad news is it's the women's bracket.
Hey,
Hey, a bracket's a bracket.
Bracket's a bracket.
There
Still
you go.
counts. I know.
Bob says my knee thanks you.
UConn, South Carolina, the favorites in the women's bracket. No, UConn has a Paige
Buchers.
Buchers. Yeah,
Paige
she's good.
Buchers.
Yeah, she's good.
That's the only. Oh, I know her. And who's the girl from is it USC?
Juju Watkins.
That's
yes,
it. Thank you. She's
good.
like the best player.
Yeah, she's really good.
in college, right?
I saw Clay Matthews. He was doing an interview with a couple former NFL players. He had the Juju Watkins jersey.
Oh, really?
So she's becoming a big star.
There you go.
Yeah.
What's up, Shane? Shane says, hey, guys, who's left the Diamonds? Thanks for asking, Shane. So the Diamonds, the guys just dropped the new Diamonds the last show, so it's barely touched. It's 30 boxes, I believe. Excuse me. I think it's 30 boxes, Dom. Yeah, it's 30. So they pulled 2 boxes. They happen to be headliners, Bo Nix and Aaron Donald. So they're gone, but we still have A.J. Brown in the Diamonds, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, Justin Jefferson. It's a speed flex. We have a Josh Allen speed flex in this Diamond series we have up. Tony Gonzalez, 2 other speed flexes, George Kittle and Baker Mayfield on the creamsicle helmet. We love that. We also have Michael Strahan, Eric Dickerson, and new Hall of Famer Jared Allen. Don't know if that's on a Vikings or a Chiefs. Probably not a Bears. If you want Jared Allen, you probably want him on the Vikings or the Chiefs, right?
Yeah, I would say
Again,
so.
as a Bears fan, not that I'd love a Jared Allen on a signed Bears helmet or jersey. That'd be cool. But I'm guessing it's Chiefs or Vikings. But that's where he was. That's where he was the Hall of Famer. That's where he built that Hall of Fame resume with those 2 teams. I was so excited when he became a Bear, and then he just wasn't.
A little past
He
his
was a
prime.
little past his prime.
Yeah.
But still thrilled that he was only with the Bears. I think was it a year and a half or 2 years and a half? Not a long time.
I think they trade him at the deadline or a year.
I think it was like even before the deadline, like mid-season.
Yeah.
They dealt him. But in any event, Allen on the Bears is like Rice on a Bronco. Right. I mean, we get that sometimes. We got Jerry Rice on a Raiders helmet before and a jersey. I know.
Yeah, a year and a half with the Bears.
It's like
3 games.
Dom, I don't know if I'm going to be alive 20 years from now, but like 20 years from now,
You will be.
Will we say, oh gosh, I forgot Russell Wilson played for the Steelers, that kind of thing?
Yes.
Where like some of these guys, you see at like the end of their career, like,
Chris Carter on the Dolphins.
yeah, it's like I forget like Devin Hester. I don't know if he ever played for the Ravens.
Yes.
He did,
I
right? But it
believe
was
so.
like a season, maybe a half a season.
It's like the
But you'll
Ravens, the
forget that
Seahawks.
stuff. Like, oh, I forgot that guy played for them. But yeah, 20 years worth of thing. Oh, if you're just a football fan in general, you're like, oh, I forgot Jared Allen played for the Bears.
Played with the Seahawks and the Ravens, and then 2 seasons. I remember on Atlanta. That was the team
Devin
right
Hester?
after. Yeah,
Yes.
the Bears, and then finished his career with the Saints.
the Ravens,
2016 was his final season. Seahawks and Ravens.
Gosh. Yeah, he actually broke the record for returns for TDs as a Falcon. It was very weird. It's like you're thrilled for Devin, Bears fans, but it's like he should have been doing that here, you know?
Yeah.
Who was telling me, I don't know if it was Bob or I forgot where I heard it. There's a sports bar, if I got this story correct, of Bobby Orr. There's a photo of him in the sports bar and in a Blackhawks, well, playing for the Blackhawks. And someone wrote on it, never should have happened, you know, because it's like Bobby Orr should have been, they had a little falling out at the end. This is back, 50 years ago now, almost 50 years ago. But like Bobby Orr never should have played for any team but the Boston Bruins. But he did. He played for the Blackhawks. It's weird. Anyway. So there you go. So the Diamonds, yeah, it's pretty much untouched. 30 boxes and 28 left. They're all left except Aaron Donald and Bo Nix. Dom, did you guys post the teams for March Madness?
Like the
Michael Convey, is that Michael in the blue ink?
Like the people who got him in that March Madness tournament, that break, or I don't know if they said they were going to post them. I'm not sure. That is, I'm not sure if they said they were going to post them, but that's news to me.
Bob says he has yeah, remember, Bob, you got the signed Bruins jersey and a White Hawks jersey.
I can tell
That's a heck of a piece.
I can tell you who you have, Michael. I can check to see.
Okay.
I think we have it right here in our live breaks. I could tell you if you have a couple teams, what teams you do have, if you want to write them down so you can keep tabs on that. So Michael. Yep, I see Michael on here a couple times. So Michael, yeah. Texas A&M and Yale, both those teams are eliminated, I believe. St. John's and Omaha, both those teams are eliminated, I believe.
Omaha.
There you go. And Michael, where are you at, Michael? Are those your only two? Oh, Memphis and Colorado State. So I think Colorado State is still technically alive. So, Michael, I believe the only team that you have alive right now is Colorado State. Because I have you for Memphis, Colorado State, Texas A&M and Yale, and St. John's and Omaha. Okay. So those are your teams. Should have Tennessee. Where are you at? Am I missing you? Let me check. Tennessee. Oh, yep. I see you at the bottom. Sorry about that, Michael. Yep, Tennessee and Wolford. You're at the bottom for that one. That was the very last one. Correct. You got Tennessee as well. And
now we have 3 left in the vault. Is that a single? Mm-hmm. Vault single. 3 spots left. $93 for the vault. The vault. We're pairing it, right?
Yeah, it's paired right now with the new series. So the single is just the old.
The old, okay. And there's 4 left in that one. Mm-hmm. Roma Dunze is the lone headliner left. Roma Dunze.
No problem, Michael. No problem. If anyone else wants to know their teams, I can look for them as well for the March Madness.
Yeah. And I think that's the closest we are to selling out another break here. Let me see. 4 left in the college. That's the double. The double for the college. 4 left in that one. It's 182. 182 for the college. But again, you'd have two shots to win there. I mean, who knows? You could win both Breeze and Williams. There are no rules like, no, if you win one of those, you have to forfeit the second spot. No, you could, in theory,
to get 2 spots in the double.
Oh,
that's it.
Yeah. So halfway to selling that out, right? 4 spots left in that college double. It's $182. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance to win twice, right? Because you'd keep the same spot, but you'd have 2 chances. Actually, you probably, well, unless you bought multiple spots, I was going to say you could double up, but I forgot it's paired differently in the college. So unless you bought 2 spots, and I got that, 182 times 2, that's a lot of math. That's a lot of money. But anyway, if you win one of those, I mean,
that's the quad.
You're coming out way ahead. Maybe give an update on Monday with the Sweet 16.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure the guys on Monday,
Yeah.
I won't be here on Monday, but I'm sure the guys on Monday will have an update with who's still alive in that, for sure.
And if they don't, just ask them.
Yeah, for sure. Good question.
And again, four shows now every single day if you've been away for a week, we now are doing 9 a.m. show. 9 a.m. Do we come up with a name? I do like the Wake and Break. Bob had a good one with the coffee break.
That was a good one, yeah. That was a good one.
Then we had another name for it. We really don't officially have a name for it. It's just the 9 a.m. breaks.
Right.
But that's, if you're up early, you're like, I work second shift or whatever. And again, you can buy into breaks any time of the day. You don't have to be, it's always fun when you can watch the break and see, that excitement. I get it. But you don't have to be present. I mean, you can buy a break spot at 4 a.m. if you're up. And,
Right, yeah.
For the next show.
Never lose
you
your
can
spot.
do that. That's right. That's
be
right.
present.
So you can order anytime, but you can watch now 4 live shows every single day.
Get a break and go to bed and just wake up and be like, did I win?
It's pretty much what's happening in many cases, because typically we're going at night. I mean, typically Dom and I, our Saturday show, we go till, I would say, on average 11.
11:30.
Sometimes we go to 10. Epically 3 weeks ago we went to 2 a.m. I think that's a UA record.
Yeah, I think that took a couple
I don't think
years
we ever
off my
gone
life.
to 2 a.m.
Yeah.
That was something.
Took a couple years off my life, that show.
But Dom, the good thing with Dom is he looks so young. I think you're forever going to look young. And you probably don't appreciate it now because why would you? You're only 30. But as you get older, they'll say, wow, really? You're 50? You only look 37. You're like, well, thank you very much.
I'm on the TB12 method. No tomatoes. That's why. No tomatoes. Just avocados. Avocado ice cream.
Avocado's good for you.
Yeah, and it tastes good. It's probably the only everything.
It's so boring, though. You got to dress it up a little,
But
avocado.
of all the things that taste good, avocado's probably the best because eating healthy is miserable. A lot of healthy food doesn't.
Right.
It's not good.
Doesn't like satisfy you, right?
No, chicken and broccoli, boring.
Do you like, right. Do you like guacamole?
Yeah, I love guacamole.
I hate onions, so I just make it with garlic salt. You can throw in some peppers in there, it'd be fine. But guacamole is good.
Black and blue. I think they're asking what's left in the black and
The
blue.
older you get, the more getting carded makes you smile. You got that right, Bob. Black and blue. That's Ricky Bishop. What's up, Ricky? Black and blue. What's in the black and blue? Let's see. Black and blue, 9 boxes left. Originally 35. We have 6 headliners left in the black and blue. And there are some good ones here. Emmett Smith Speed Flex. Of the remaining 9 boxes in the black and blue. And the black and blue is $82. Emmett Speed Flex, Barry Sanders, Marshall Falk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith, and Terrell Davis. There's pretty good names right there. Mm-hmm. Check. Well, Bo's not in the Hall of Fame. If he were healthy, he would have been. Steve Smith should be someday.
Eventually, he'll get in.
He's loved them. I mentioned earlier. But Terrell Davis, HOF, Falk, HOF, Barry Sanders, enough said. Emmett, enough said. So that's the black and blue. That's pretty good. That's 9 boxes left. $82 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. So good chance we'll see one of those helmets pulled. The black and blue, they're all authentics. Our black and blue authentic helmets.
In the 2005 NFC Divisional Playoff game against the Chicago Bears, Carolina Panthers wide receiver Steve Smith Sr. had a standout performance, catching 12 catches for 218 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Yep, there's that pain again in my back of my neck.
That was
Yep,
against
that's
a
the pain.
very, very, very good Bears defense as well.
Yep, pain. I remember.
I'm sorry.
I remember, and that's what I remember. Because Steve Smith, do you have his wiki page up?
I'll get it.
I'm going to say he's only about 5'10".
Yeah, he's not
a big dude.
He might be 5'9" or...
But he knocked the snot out of you.
Yeah, he was tough, man. Steve Smith. He's 5'9".
5'9".
Yeah.
I was rounding up. I'm thinking, well, they probably 5'9". He's only 5'9", which means he's probably only 5'8".
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean? And they always round up.
Right.
But 5'9", Dom. And you know these guys, they're monsters. Even then, they are
big.
monsters. When you have D linemen who would be like the fastest guy in your high school, these guys who are 300 pounds and they run they all don't run like Julius Peppers.
Dwight Freeney, who's in the jerseys, his combine, he ran a 4.33. Dwight, a defensive end. It's
nuts.
A 4.33. No wonder why Dwight Freeney's in the Hall of Fame.
Brian Urlacher has said Julius Peppers the best player. Like they asked, who's the best player you ever played with? without hesitation, Julius Peppers. Julius Peppers was on the Bears too when Devin Hester was prime Devin Hester. And there's talk like there was a practice once where Devin got a punt in practice and was just, in Devin it was fast. It's quick, dirty, but fast. And Julius Peppers caught him. And that's like, it's in practice, you don't see highlights of that stuff. But that Julius Peppers was a freak. And you saw him when he gave his Hall of Fame speech. Was it last year?
Saw him myself when he was with the Packers. He was such a good player.
So, I mean, he still looks like he could tear your head off.
Right.
Julius Peppers.
How many guys sign a third contract in free agency when they're in their mid-30s
Right.
and are good? Usually,
Right.
when you're mid-30s and you
Right.
sign with your third team, it's like, all right, this is my last contract. I'm past my prime. Just going to collect a check and phase out. Julius Peppers was really good with the Packers. Then he went on to
Yes.
finish career back with the Panthers as well.
Yeah, which makes it like he should retire, which he did as a Panther.
He's a name, and this says more about the Diamonds than Julius Peppers. Where if we have him in the break room, he's probably in the and more section in the Diamonds. That's how loaded the Diamonds are.
The Diamonds is really, it's always good, but this is really we have 4 speed flexes still out there in the Diamonds. Did Aaron Donald and the Bo Nix, I don't believe either. Well, the Aaron Donald's there. It's not a flex, right now.
No, it's
Just a standard. This is the Aaron Donald. What was pulled in the 3 p.m. show. There's AD. I bet he's retired now, but he could still play.
Oh yeah,
Aaron Donald.
he's still in shape.
There's that Jim Harbaugh lid on Michigan that we pulled, 20 minutes ago or so. Isn't that beauty? There's a secondary headliner in the college, Jim Harbaugh.
3 to go on the Diamond Double, guys. That's
There
going
you
to
go,
happen.
3.
Best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better in every single break. The goal, Joe, you always want to beat the house, right? You always want to beat the
Yes.
house. The best way to beat the house in this break room, the Diamonds, because it's the best bang for your buck. Authentics are better in every single.
It is. Now, you got to have the money, but if you got it, I agree. Nothing like an authentic helmet. Question in the chat, that's King Mick.
What's up, Keen?
Do you guys ever put normal shop items in the break? What do you mean by that, normal shop items? Have you heard that term before, Don?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Normal shop items.
Like retail items? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, what do
'Cause I'm sure,
you mean by that, King Mac?
because I'm sure the items you could find in our retail are probably the same items that we have in the break room.
Yeah. You ever put normal shop items? Yeah, if that's what you mean, yeah, pretty much right. If you can find it on our website, it's probably been, I don't know if we've ever had a situation where we had a helmet that was only available retail and not in a break. Because normally we're like, the great thing with this show is we can show it off, right? We can show it off. Maybe like a Dom Warren hat or something, I think he means.
No one wants that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
A Dom Warren hat here. There you go. Top spot draw.
Dom, you know what I saw?
$500 a spot. Top spot draw. There you go. $500 a spot. I'll put it up live right now.
He'd sign it too.
Yeah.
And he'd make sure it was nicely signed.
I'll even put an inscription. $550 a spot because I'll put an inscription on there. There you go.
Dom, do you remember the name? He's before your time. Former Met, former Pirate Bob Boulay would know. Lee Mazzilli. You ever hear that? Lee Mazzilli. Perfect name for a Met, right? Tough Italian guy,
yeah.
good-looking guy. Lee Mazzilli probably played in the 80s for the Mets, Pirates. Anyway, I saw someone had a game-worn Lee Mazzilli. You remember the old the Pirates lid that was flat? What do they call that?
And then they had
flat,
and then the
you're
yellow
right,
stripe.
yellow
Yeah.
horizontal stripe.
Oh, what's that called? It has a name
Like
to
a
it.
bean.
I know exactly what
Bean
you're talking
pot.
about.
What do they call that?
Like the Willie
The
Stargell.
flat, yes.
Like, yeah, okay, I know what
Yeah,
you're
the
talking
We
about.
Are Family
Yes.
79 Pirate.
Yeah.
Someone was selling a Lee Mazzilli game-worn hat, and it's like, it shows game usage. I'm like, yeah, it shows his sweat, too. Like, I don't know if that's, I don't know, right? I mean, a lot of stuff game used. If it's game used, it's not wash. You're getting the sweat stains and the dirt, but no, I'm not a Pirates fan, but it'd be kind of like, Lee Mazzilli, if you're a Pirate fan, it'd be kind of cool. I mean, it wasn't signed. I think it's cooler if it was signed. What's up, Charles? There's Charles Nelson. Welcome in, Charles. He says, hi, Joe and Dom.
What's up, Charles?
Yeah,
Happy
Lee
Saturday.
Mazzilli. And on the inside, it had Maz, M-A-Z, his nickname. Lee Mazzilli, anyway.
These hats, right?
Yeah.
Pillbox.
Pillbox. Thank you, Dom.
There you go.
The Pillbox hat.
Driving me
We
crazy.
saw the flat hat. Yeah, you think of Willie Stargell, Kent Tuculvey.
The We Are Family Pirate. Yeah.
That's it. The 79 Pirates.
You could buy
We
these.
Are Family. They're cool.
You could buy them.
Are you a hat? I know you wear your White Sox hat. Are you a big, like, you got 20 hats at home?
I only wear hats when it's time to get a haircut.
Oh,
and
really?
I'm too lazy to get a haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a lot of hats?
So you can tell I've been lazy. Not too many hats. I have this hat. I used to have a lot of hats. Now I probably have like 4 hats that I wear.
Oh, okay.
Not too many.
The Pillbox hat. Those are cool.
Right, yeah.
But you'd have to, yeah, like a guy like my age is not going to wear that. I'd look stupid. But
Yeah.
You'd have to have some swag to pull that off. Yeah, Bob remembers Mazzilli. Played 14 years, mostly with the Mets and the Bucks. And Bob, didn't he manage the Mets too, I think? Lee Mazzilli? Bob. I'm really dating myself. Sister Sledge. Am I right?
It sounds about right.
Who's saying We Are Family?
I think you're right.
Yes. Sister, yeah, I'm showing my age.
Lee Mazzilli, one-time All-Star.
There you go. Was he?
Played a long time, 14 years.
Yeah, 14 years.
10 years with the Mets, 4 years with the Pirates, 1 year with the Rangers, 1 year with the Yankees, 1 year with the Blue Jays.
Oh, there you go. Lee Mazzilli. It was a Lee Mazzilli game-used the Pillbox hat. Like, if you're a Pirate fan, I think it'd be cool if it were signed, because otherwise it just looks like it was your hat, you know?
Abraham Lincoln High School in Brooklyn, New York.
There you go, yeah. Brooklyn native, Lee Mazzilli. Of course he's a Met, right?
2 to go on the Diamond Double, guys. Let's close
Thanks,
that out.
Bob. My goodness.
College Double, we're getting closer on too. So
There we go.
we're on the doorstep, guys, of a couple breaks.
I know,
So
those are great series to get into right now. The college. You can check out, if we have time, we can look at those, but they're on our website, those college lists, the Drew Brees, Caleb Williams split, you know, the Brees, Purdue, Saints, and Caleb with the USC Bears, both speed flexes. I think they're both visored up. They're gorgeous, really gorgeous helmets. Yeah. I wish I could sing. I'd be singing the We Are Family song right now. I can't sing. Nothing worse when someone who can't sing starts singing. That is the worst.
everyone I know.
That is the
I don't
worst.
know any good singers. Besides me, of
Gosh.
course.
Like if you have your druthers, like if you could be a famous singer, like money, you know, millions. A famous singer or a famous athlete, I think I would choose the singer. Because you can do that your whole life.
I don't want to tour though. Then you have to tour like every
I
day.
know, but you can just like the amount of joy you can bring to people, even when you're like athletes, you break, you get old, you're done by 35 or 40, unless you're Tom Brady or Gordie Howe or Chris Chelios. But singers, like Tony Bennett, up until he passed, you're 90, and he can like wow, you can just like
him and Lady Gaga. were
hey,
killing
hey,
together,
Grandpa,
yeah.
can you sing a song? Right, you sing with Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
It's like you can. It's unbelievable. Joe, you have to stay tonight till 2 a.m. But Dom can leave at 10. Thanks, Charles.
executive decision.
Dom is planning that.
That's an executive decision.
That's
Charles,
it.
thank you, my man. Appreciate you.
Charles, if I stay that long, I will not be using the UA cot, though. I will be using the UA bag, though, we got now for orthodontic helmets.
That's why we got him.
I think we ought to save those for like when we do a quad break in the diamonds and just put them all in there. And then if you want, when you get the bag at home, you can either use it for leaves or you paint it red. You can have like a Santa bag. Because, I mean, that's a huge bag. You talk about taking home the bag. I mean, that's the bag. That is a monster bag. I want to do more authentics just so I can see those big bags.
Hey, but like I said, I'd rather have the bag be too big
Oh,
than
hey.
the rep bags that were too small. That,
No doubt about it.
We had to do a workout to
I
put
was
them
so
in.
afraid I was going to just like it's going to spit off the table, go ping, with these leaf bags, don't have to worry about that. They're nice.
Actually, Ryan McCall, that is actually true. I've heard Jordan
Yes.
Mayada sing White Christmas.
Yes. Fantastic.
He does have a good voice.
Now that's living a good life.
Yeah.
When you're both a great athlete and you can sing. And I mean, his reputation has kind of taken a hit recently rather. But the kicker for the Ravens, Justin Tucker. I want to say Turner. I'm thinking my Cubbies. Jason Tucker.
Yeah.
Or Tucker.
Justin Tucker.
Justin Tucker.
Yes.
Justin Tucker, he sings opera.
Really?
He's got a tremendous voice. He's an operatic singer.
Really?
He's amazing. Yeah, Justin Tucker. Yeah. Not Justin Turner. Justin Tucker.
I'm trying not to make a joke here about the situation.
And then you remember the Pirates pitcher a few years ago, who's also a great singer. He wasn't very good. He actually pitched for the Cubs at the end of his career. Forgot his name, but he would sing the anthem regularly. Former Pirates pitcher.
Wasn't Travis Wood, right? No.
No, forgot who this kid was.
Didn't he always
his
have a guitar
name.
with him or something? He was like was he a rock?
Well, you remember who's the former the Red Sox pitcher? Bronson Arroyo.
Oh yeah.
Bronson Arroyo was probably still playing in a band.
Yeah, he had the cornrows.
He could sing.
Yes.
And play guitar. Tucker's going to hit the real high notes when those women get a hold of him.
Be careful.
Yeah, Justin Tucker. He's an opera singer. How about that? But yeah, when you're an athlete and you can sing like Jordan Mailata, amazing.
And White Christmas, I saw that video. That's not an easy song to sing because
Right.
he did the high pitch part.
Yes.
So,
Yes. Yeah.
So that's tough, and he knocked it out of the park.
Oh.
No wonder why they won the Super Bowl.
Now that's
Every team.
my head would not fit through the doorway. if
Every
I could do
team
that.
should teach their offensive line how to sing. Maybe that is the secret weapon
you go.
on winning the Super Bowl.
Bob says, haven't seen the world's greatest memorabilia salesman, Cicero Joe, yet. Must be putting his CJCOAs on the dozen Lou Gehrig balls. He's
at a Babe
I
Ruth sign right
guarantee
now.
Lou Gehrig was in here. It was 1931. He had him. He signed for my grandfather, and I guarantee the authenticity of Lou Gehrig.
Today.
You can get it at my shop for $72. A Lou Gehrig signed baseball.
Today, I consider myself the luckiest man
Yeah.
on the face of the earth.
Again, that would be a terrible investment if you had a Lou Gehrig signed baseball. I'm sure that's worth nothing.
Right. I know that's Bob's favorite number 4 of all
That's
time.
right. It's 7, the Mick.
The Mick.
All right, 2 left in that dub for the Diamonds. 192, 2 chances to win.
And close to on a college single. So we're
getting
3 to
there.
go on the college double, 3 to go on the college single. I always say this,
Yes.
guys, if you're in the single, not in the double, and you are chasing a specific helmet, you want your break to close out first, or maybe think about getting the double and vice versa. If you're in the double, not in the single, and you're chasing a specific helmet, I have to imagine either maybe the Breeze or Caleb Williams, you want to make sure your break happens first.
All right, Slimy just finished a Pete Rose signing. He was just here. The corpse of Pete Rose signed a mini Reds helmet. Charles says Travis d'Arnaud's brother, who also played baseball, has a band. Is that right?
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, singers, man, right? I mean, you do it forever and entertain. And you think like the great singers, whether you're male or female, like when they get together with their family, does the family like saying, hey, do you mind just like singing a couple songs?
Sing for us, please. Reminds me of Super Bad.
My sister
us.
is I have 4 sisters, one of which is a beauty salon, a hairdresser, whatever the politically correct term. She's awesome. So she cuts hair, right, for a living. And her husband, her former husband, we love him to death. He's a mechanic. So every time we'd get together, what are people going to ask? Everything, get Christmas, Thanksgiving, holidays, birthdays, whatever. It's like, hey, do you mind giving me a little cut? Like we would play that card, my wife and I, very rarely, because like she gets that everywhere she goes. And then the mechanic, because you always say, "Hey, my car, I got a little noise. Do you mind just like coming out in the driveway and just like listening? What do you think?" Like, because right, you always have car problems and you always need a haircut. Well, hopefully, some guys don't need a haircut because they can't grow hair anymore.
I need a haircut. So actually, what is she doing right now?
See, that's it. Everywhere she goes, and it's her fault. She would carry her scissors with her.
Whoa,
I know, because she was too nice. It's the problem with being nice. People take advantage of it.
don't mess with her.
Yeah, he's like, now she brought her, like, I'll give you a little trim. Like, no, we don't want to bother you. But yeah, so if you're a singer, right, wherever you go, people are like,
Sing for
do
me.
you mind just singing one song? They're like, no, I don't want to do it.
My brother flew all the way from Arizona, and you're not going to sing for him?
Right. Bree's still live in the college. Yes, Taylor. Yes, we've been talking about that helmet. Telling you, that's a scene stealer. You get that in your collection. That helmet, that and the Caleb Williams are scene stealer helmets, as they say in showbiz. You get that in the room, everyone, no matter what else you have in your room, memorabilia-wise, probably anyway, that's the one they're like, what?
It's the part of the movie like when the girl walks in and goes into slow motion, and everyone's like looking at her, and it's like the music's playing. It's
Yeah,
like,
right.
"Whoa," You know what I'm talking
Yes, that's it. Yeah. It's like when John Lovitz, every time he was in A League of Their Own, you've seen A League of Their Own.
Yeah, great movie.
At every scene he wasn't in a lot of scenes. Everyone, he just stole the scene.
about. John Lovitz, that's the
Wasn't he
ticket.
so funny in A League of Their Own?
That's the ticket.
Well, look who just showed up.
No crying in baseball.
He goes, the line when the Lori Petty character, they're talking about Marla Hooch, and Lori Petty says, do you mean they don't want her to play in the league because she's not good looking? And he goes, well, look who just caught up.
Did Gina Davis drop the ball on purpose at the end of the movie?
She did.
Okay, there you go.
His brother's name is Chase D'Arnaud. He performed at a concert after a game when he played for the Braves.
Nice.
There you go.
Cool.
Bronson Arroyo. You remember Bronson
Yeah,
Arroyo? That's
picture.
the
He
one.
had the
Yeah.
big, the leg kick. He had a big leg kick.
Yeah. He's the one who probably still playing in a band.
Play with the Red Sox and the Reds. He had cornrows, I remember.
Cornrows?
He had cornrows.
Did he?
Yes, for a time.
He's so cool.
I know he had the long hair, but then when he got the cornrows,
Because you're cool.
well, yeah.
If you can do that, you're cool. I can't do that. Never could, even when I was your age, Don. 2 left in the Diamond Dub, still 192.
College single coming up.
Oh, it's sold. College single?
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you, Taylor.
There's Polo Rax. What up, Polo?
Polo.
Anyone interested in the Ichiro jersey or the Bo Jackson jersey? He's asking. You guys should get Garth Brooks on a Mets. Now, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
I got friends in low places.
Box number for college, right, Tom?
Yes,
Box
sir.
number for college.
Let me get this ready for you.
That'll be next. So if you're in the college single and you want to call a box number, you're welcome to do so. I just dropped that in the chat. College single.
You're going to like one of the names in here, Joe. You're going to like it. It's a good one.
Ooh, let's see here. Where's my college? It's called Class Dismissed.
I got to make it green for you.
It's our second one, right? Here we go. We got Josh Sousa. There's Sean. Michael's got a couple spots. William Lozier, Bill. Mike Hawk. There we go, baby. Not Hawk. I'm not going to get into that. Mike.
No, you're good. You're good. Michael. Call him Michael. Michael.
Michael Hawk.
Yeah.
Careful now. Is Ronnie in Salaka? What's up, Ronnie? Ronnie! Careful now. Michael Hawk. No relation to Susan. Susan.
It could be a new guy. That is.
Susan
That, I
Hunt.
forgot to put the one there. That could be a
No
new
relation
guy.
to Michael Hunt. Yes.
That could be a real guy. So that's a new person.
Right, be
You
careful,
never know.
Joe.
You never know.
Tom.
It could be Tony's cousin.
The Robert Pratt. What's up?
That could be Tony's
there's Taylor.
cousin. All right, Tony's cousin. What's up, man?
Bob knows. Bob knows when I'm where I'm going. For all you Porky's fans out there, don't say it. Don't say it.
We got to liven up. The
Where
room a
was
little.
I?
Liven up the
Did we
room a
call
little,
16?
Okay? Was it 16?
Jay Bones?
Is that Josh?
Oh, man. Oh, Billy Crystal on a Yankees jersey, Bob said that would be cool.
That'd be cool. Yes,
I
okay.
did drop that in the chat, right? Where did I do that? Yeah, box number.
box number for
Jay. Yeah, is that Kyle with 11?
That's Josh. Yeah.
Josh.
Oh, he said 16. I see 11 is taken. He says.
Oh, okay. So 16 it is?
Yes. Focus.
Yes. Let's get back. Let's take oh, no, we don't do commercials here. 16 in the college. Correct? 16.
Yes. I don't think. We do have 16. Okay.
All right. Ronnie, you ate after
I
dark.
told you to be careful. I told you.
You did, Dom.
I told you.
And boy, I didn't see it.
I warned you.
When you said, because I was thinking you're like, I'm thinking Hawk, like Blackhawks. Hey.
Yeah, you're thinking of Tommy Hawk.
Yeah,
the
Tommy
mascot.
Hawk.
It could be Tommy Hawk's. Tony
What else
Hawk.
would I be thinking about?
Right.
Come on. Let's randomize this list of names into a college single box break.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, is right, Dom.
Hey, we got to liven up the show somehow, right?
It's the after dark.
It's after
Where
dark.
we dim the lights.
It's midnight somewhere.
That's right. We're going up to 6. That's 4, 5, and one more.
Hey, you never know. That could be a real Michael Hawk.
Yes.
I'm gonna look up if Tony Hawk has any relatives.
You got to have a Michael in his family.
Right.
Right? Come on.
Cousin Mike.
Cousin Mike. All right, so there you go. You see the breakdown there with the college. Michael's got 2 spots. Taylor, Mike, Bill, Josh, Sean, and Robert. Thanks, everybody. Box 16. 16 on a 35.
I'm not seeing any Mikes.
They probably
Riley.
changed it.
Yeah. There's a Riley. But probably a long lost cousin. Good luck, everybody. And good luck, first timer Michael in here as well.
Bob would remember Ralph Houck, former Yankees manager. Not Hawk, Houck. That's all I got. That's what we got.
Hey, see?
Hey, it's a rep. Oh, this is the tiny rep.
You jinxed yourself. You
know.
jinxed yourself. Talking about the big bags.
Got here. This is. I got it out of the bag. Okay. This is J.K. Dobbins.
Nice.
The running back, Ohio State. My goodness, that's actually a pretty good signature for a young guy. There we go. Who's got the Buckeyes? Ohio State.
OSU spots. Who has that?
Oh, right there. It's Michael.
Wow.
Michael. Ronnie.
We could be Michael.
It could be Mike. Michael, congratulations. I want J.K. Dobbins. That's pretty sweet, Dom. With the leaves on the back in
Michael.
COA.
The
It
bird-
is a rep helmet.
The Birdman won? Yeah. He did. The Birdman won.
There you go.
Oh, there's
There-
It can't be Ronnie. That's Ronnie. See?
Wait a minute.
It can't be.
Ronnie.
So it is. There you
My
go.
goodness, I've missed you. I don't know if you've been doing any of the shows during the week.
Ronnie, we got a whole bunch of new guys in the chat as well.
Ronnie, how about this Mike Hawk? Careful. J.K. I'm a fan, Dom.
Yeah, man.
Look at that signature.
It's beautiful.
Dang, young man. I dig it. What's left in the college? Who was asking that, Ronnie? Everything good still. The Breeze and Caleb Williams flex is still out there. Jaden Daniels, Joe Montana, Bo Nix. How about that's a great list here. Myles Garrett, Ohio State triple signed by the Heisman Trophy winners, Devontae Smith, and the other Josh Allen, Josh Hines Allen.
Mm-hmm. 2 to go on the double. I'm with
Mike,
Robert. He says,
congrats.
let's do the college double.
There you go.
What's up, Ronnie? We got to get some Ron Jeremy stuff back in the break room so Ronnie gets back.
This is not a headliner, of course. I'm digging this.
That's a badass looking lid.
It's a rep, but I'd like to see that on an authentic. That would really be. I'm digging a lot. Pretty much everything about this helmet.
Oh my gosh,
Love it.
you guys are.
Careful now.
You
Careful. Hey, that's a nice.
Be careful. That's a good one.
Hey, you got
Both
a
of them.
nice helmet.
Taylor
Mike.
and Cicero Joe. Oh boy.
All right, let's see. Wish me luck. Is this the? I think it's actually the normal size
Is it?
bag.
Okay. I don't think
Maybe
is it?
not. It's tight.
Oh, I'm trying to behave myself.
If it does not fit, you must have quit.
That's right.
We got to get OJ on a rep, so this will be a whole bit. The OJ helmet putting into this tight bag. If it does not fit, you must have quit.
Mike won yesterday too, so Mike is a very lucky individual.
There we go. I'm sure I just wrote that on a ticket. Michael Hawk. Michael, congratulations. That is a sick. That's a dang good non-headliner, secondary, whatever you want to call it, helmet right there.
Now we're 1 to go on that double.
Here we go. College class dismissed.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Shipping guys were like, what? Who? I don't know.
What time is it? Is it 2 a.m. yet?
They're like, Dom, what is this? I'm like, it's not me.
Is it 2 a.m. yet?
You know there's someone out there with the real name Michael Hawk, though, right? There's got to be.
Has to be.
Right?
There was AJ Hawk.
Yeah.
He must have a Michael and his family.
How did I forget about him? He's a Packer.
AJ Hawk.
A Buckeye. We just pulled a
Right.
Buckeye, too. Brady Quinn's brother-in-law.
It doesn't AJ. He's the one who does the show with
Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee, right? That's AJ Hawk. Bob says, I was just thinking of the Willie Stargell, We Are the Family Pirates. Pittsburgh had 3 announcers that all gargled with broken glass. The raspy voices of Bob Prince, Myron Cope. Steelers went out to the terrible towel, and Mike Lang, the Penguins. Oh, yeah, Mike Lang he just passed away, didn't he, Mike Lang? He beat him like a running mule. Yeah, that's the great line. Yeah. Where were we?
1 to go in the college.
1 to go in the college, the single or the double?
The double.
The double, there we go.
We're 1 to go on the college double, and we are 2 to go on the diamond double. So those are definitely going to happen tonight.
Kyle asks, what's up, Kyle? Who's left in the jerseys? The jerseys, that is the chase. We have done 1 tonight, right, Tom? I think we
Correct.
pulled
Wayne Corbett.
Wayne Corbett. So 4 left in the jerseys, 1 headliner. It's a good one, though, I think. Roman Dunze.
No.
No, that's the vault.
That's the vault.
Never mind. Dwight Freeney. That is a good one, for sure. The Hall of Famer, Dwight Freeney. Rome is the last remaining headliner in the old vault, which we have 4 left.
That single's 3 to go.
On the vault?
Yeah, on the vault single. Yep.
Oh, okay. So the jerseys, we've done 1, so 4 left. That's the chase tonight. Dwight Freeney is the lone headliner.
Hall of Famer.
Yeah, the great Dwight Freeney. Super Bowl champ.
That was a huge, huge draft pick for the Colts because that was Tony Dungy's first pick with the Colts.
It was,
finished
okay.
fourth
I did
the
not know
final
that.
Season. Their defense was terrible. They believe they were 6-10, and Bill Polian, they needed defense. I believe Dwight Freeney was not even, when they picked them, people were scratching their head like, oh man, that might have been a reach. Well, not anymore. That's why Bill Polian's in the Hall of Fame as an executive.
Yes, yeah. Bill Polian was for 2 teams, Buffalo and the Colts.
And
King, go ahead.
Bob Boulay's a Syracuse guy.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sacked Michael Vick 4 times in a game, which you guys know Michael Vick, the most explosive quarterback of all time, potentially. In college at Virginia Tech, when he was at Syracuse,
Tech, yep.
Michael Vick was at Virginia Tech, sacked him 4.5 times in a game,
Did they?
which is no small feat.
Oh, tough to catch.
Yes.
Taylor asks, Joe, you still on the Dallas Stars train yet? Are you on the Dallas Stars train yet? I like what they did. It was a great pick. Dom's like, but I told Dom my team is the Lanch. I mean, that I think, watch them.
Ass, baby.
But Dallas, look out, man.
I saw someone online,
With Ranton, a great pickup.
and hockey guys let me know this. Someone online, they said Connor McDavid is not the best player in the NHL. It's Nathan McKinnon is the best player in the NHL. I get my NHL advice from you, Bob Boulay, even Ricky. So
Love McKinnon,
yes,
but no.
okay.
It's Connor McDavid. He's something. I mean, assuming he plays, God willing, another 10 years in the league, he will go down. This is really not a hot take. I don't even. He probably go down as a top 5 player. Now, fair or not, you got to win Stanley Cups. You got to win. You got to win cups. You'd hope, but I mean, he's been in the league, what, 8 years now? 9 years, Connor McDavid?
All-time great hockey player who's never won a cup.
Well, I mean, you think of the obvious ones who are like, everyone's like pretty sure like their top 3, top 4 would be Gretzky, Lemieux, or the Rocket, Gordie Howe. Yeah. What's up, William? There's our guy, William Maynard. But he could be a top 5 player when it's all said and done, McDavid. He's that skilled. The black and blue, good question, William. The black and blue, we've got 9 boxes left, 6 headliners. And we got Emmett, William, Emmett Smith Speed Flex in the black and blue. That'd be the big mama. We got Barry Sanders as well. I'm assuming, the black and blue, they're all authentics.
Correct.
So Barry Sanders as well. This is a great list here with Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith, and Terrell Davis.
Yeah, Barry's the Rave helmet. I love that.
Which one is?
The Rave, the Barry Sanders.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I think it's the
Gosh.
standard Cowboys, but the Cowboy standard is
Okay.
iconic. I'll take
Yes.
the Cowboy standard over a Flash or a
Me
Rave
too.
or
Me
a
too.
gimmick helmet, because that Cowboys, it's the Cowboy standard.
Yeah. So those are the 6 names I mentioned on the 9 left in that series. The black and blue is $82. $82.
My favorite non-standard Cowboy helmet that's a different type is the AMP. I like the AMP helmet.
Yeah. I generally like all the AMP helmets. We don't see a ton of them come through the room, but they're fun. But I like. Are you talking about the Cowboys with the
The logo is it's enlarged
the big
on-
star?
Yeah, it's like it's navy.
Oh,
the
yeah.
helmet, and the
Yes.
stars
The
enlarged.
AMP
Yeah,
helmet.
takes up most
Yep.
of the helmet. Yep. Here we go. I think we got a diamond double coming up.
Awesome.
Thank you, Jose.
Diamond double, fantastic. Let me request 2 boxes for the diamonds. 2 boxes for the diamonds.
Let me get this ready for you.
If you're in this diamond double, you're welcome to call out 2 boxes. I just dropped that in the chat. Yeah, Jose. What's up, Jose? Jose Gallegos. I closed out the diamond double. Thank you, Jose.
Yes, sir.
I think you did.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Beautiful. Diamonds, we did. Did we do one tonight, Don? Did we do a diamond?
buddy.
I don't think we did.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
It's our first diamond, but hey,
That's right. Because the diamonds, the guys, Ricky and Robbie dropped it the last show. The new diamonds, 30 boxes, I believe. They pulled 2 boxes. They're both headliners. Aaron Donald gone. He's right there on the table. You see his helmet. We did not leave up the Bo Nix helmet, but that was also pulled. But the diamonds still loaded. A.J. Brown, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, Jettas, Josh Allen. Those are speed flexes. Tony Gonzalez, Kittle speed flex, Baker Mayfield speed flex. Oh, Dom's got to go to the other room to get the diamonds. 1 and 10. 1 and 10. Thanks, Jose. Let's grab them 1 and 10, and we'll take them off the board here. 1 and 10 on the diamonds. 1. Let's do this. Let me clean up the board here. All right, thanks, everybody. Dom's going to grab them. It's called Shotgun, the name of the series. We got Sean, TJ, Lindsay, Taylor, Sean. We got Sean Schumann, Sean Huckabee. The Michael Convey's got a spot, and there's Jose closing it out. Thanks, Dom. Attaboy. They were down the hallway, weren't they? We'll do 1 first and then 10 after we randomize. Thank you, Dom.
no problem.
Let's randomize the list here. Only 6 times tonight. Shotgun. Let me show you the list of names, everyone. And we'll randomize it 6 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes in the diamond helmets. 3, 4, 5, and 1 more. 6. All right, there we go. See how it shook out. Sean Schumann, you have the NFC North, Sean. Lindsay, NFC South. Michael, NFC East. Jose, back-to-back to the NFC West and the AFC North. TJ has the AFC South. Taylor has the AFC East. And at the bottom of the AFC West is Sean Huckabee. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. We'll do box 1. 1 first.
That college
Box
double closed
one.
out, Joe.
Excellent. That'll be next.
And
Yes.
Kevin Hallett got himself a rep personal. Kevin will do
you
that
go.
once we have time for the breaks. But if you want to drop a box number for your rep, I can get it and put it to the side
Thanks, Kev.
for you.
Diamond, first ones tonight in this break. 28 boxes left. The Diamonds on a 30. Here we go. Bags are massive.
Keep talking about the big bags. We're gonna get the small rep bags again.
I'm gonna go hiding here after the show. Headliner hit. How about the great Eagles receiver, A.J. Brown, Philly? Michael Convey, you're on the board tonight. Ooh, and that nice Kelly Green. Little throwback. I love these lids. Here's A.J. Brown. Beckett. Yep, Beckett COA on the authentic A.J. Brown. Headliner gone. And our Diamond is a great receiver. Here you go, Michael. There he is. This is, you know me and my greens. I love my greens. This is gorgeous. There you go. Look at the size of this bag. That's worth at least $7.18. I'll bet it.
Take
Bet
that.
you it is. They're probably, you guys are like, Joe, it's actually much cost way more than that. Michael, congrats, Philly.
Nice hit, Michael.
NFC East. One more to go in this double.
Kelly Green.
I think it's Michael's first win tonight, I'm pretty sure.
The big bag theory.
2, 3. A.J. Brown, authentic.
I love those Kelly Green helmets.
Yeah, they're really sweet. You're welcome, Michael. Thank you, man.
Very nice, Michael.
I know why Matt Salas bought the larger containers. I call the Big Bang Theory. The Big Bag Theory. The Big Bang Theory.
Does that make Joe the Sheldon?
Look at this. And you were thinking, what are we going to do this summer on our picnics? Paper bag races with these bags. Sleeping bag. You got a little kid, like maybe 5 and under. Good sleeping bag. Bonus. These are monsters. I better not tell my wife because she'll probably say, like, see if you can bring some of those home. Because I can't throw out any box at home.
Why are we missing bags?
Joe's wife wanted 18 of them. So. Remember I was saying, like the visored Speed Flexes barely fit in the box?
Yeah.
Now the Authentics barely fit in the box with the bag. But good protection when shipping.
That's right.
A.J. Brown for Michael. There we go.
Thanks.
All right, one more to go. Box 10. 10. Now I'm going to call it the Jordan Love box.
That's right.
But I wasn't going to do that.
That's right. I was waiting for you.
Box 10.
He was in Dubai training with Micah Parsons, Justin Fields.
Gosh.
Yeah.
It's good to have money. It's good to have money, right? Uh-oh. I don't know how this fit in the bag, in the box, because the bag is big, and I think it's a big helmet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Smoke.
You got a big boy?
Boy. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going in, Dom. Cover me.
Hello, hello. I heard the echo in there.
I'm just going to pull it. We'll figure it out. Who's our Viking?
Oh, it's
Is that
Justin
Jettas?
Jefferson.
It is Jettas.
Shoe Dog said, come on, pull the
Bang,
Jefferson.
bang. Sean. Oh, it's a chrome.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, man.
Shoe Dog.
We got to leave this one out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Oh, it's got an inscription. Hold on. Let me read it. Hit the gritty.
You got to hit it, Joe.
Hit it.
You got to hit it.
Dom, can you do the gritty?
I can, but I
You're young. You can do it.
don't know if I want to.
Wow. Now, hold on a minute.
What's up?
I'm looking at it. It is gold. The gold two-tone.
It's two-tone. Yeah, two-tone. Fades to the gold at the bottom.
Yeah. Wow. Yahtzee. Right. That's what Sean said. Mama Beckett authenticates the signature of Jetta's, and that inscription, come on now. Everything about this is cool. Everything here is a 10, right? The helmet, the bumpers, the auto, the inscription.
The only con
visor.
against the helmet, Joe, is our rival. You're a bear fan.
That's it.
That's the only con. But that is a beautiful helmet.
Don't show this to Ricky. He might take it home with him.
I see him peeking at the door right now. He's trying to get in. Get out.
Ricky.
Get out.
Ricky. The better Oakley, the visor, also Bob's. Bob's always, told you about Bob. No, remember really. It is the Oakley. Bob with the eye. Is that right? Bob, how did you tell us the Oakley visor? You're so good.
See the
on the top here. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the visor itself. No, it's actually the
Yo.
bumpers that hold it in place there. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, man. I don't know what that's worth. I just know it's a lot, but forget the value of it, the coolness of it.
Yeah. I do like the Oakley Touch because,
Yeah.
Oakley, that's the sunglasses brand.
Oh, gosh.
It's expensive. That's a
They're-
nice brand.
yes.
So, very nice. I got the Lamar Jackson Oakley sunglasses.
Do you?
Yeah, I think I'm cool with those on.
Yeah. Damn, you're cool even without them. Imagine
thank
wearing
you.
those. Now
Thank-
you're even cooler.
Thank you.
Wow, Sean. Did Sean have one spot?
Shoot
Sean Schumann, he had one spot here. I didn't realize this helmet was this sick. Dang. You know, my wife was telling me today, if you, I didn't know this. My wife's grandfather lived, he's been past many years now, but he lived till he was almost 101. But he used to hate the color purple, she told me. She just told me that today. I don't know how we were talking about this. Because it signified death. Like when they had funerals back in the day, long time ago, even before Bob and my time, they would wear purple. So, but this is not your grandpa's purple. This is the new cool purple.
Very nice.
We got to leave that one out. Hope we don't like hurt your eyes because it's gonna be shining the rest of the show. That helmet is so sick.
Very nice, Shoe Dog.
Sean Schumann. And Sean, is Sean a Vikings fan?
No, I believe Shoe Dog Rams fan,
Are you a Rams fan?
but Shoe Dog loves a great looking helmet.
Okay,
So
there you go.
And that was what he was chasing in that break. So
Yeah, it's again every week I come in here and I'm thinking I'm not gonna see anything cooler than I saw last week, and then I do. It just keeps going.
that's right.
And Sean, the bag comes with it.
That's right. Sean's like, you know what? Keep the helmet. I just want the bag, actually.
I don't want the helmet.
What's his
I just
helmet?
want the bag.
What the hell is this helmet doing in my bag, guys? What is this?
Mark McAdams says, I love purple. I am an LSU grad. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Hey,
Mark,
Jaden
did
Daniels.
you see our Dwayne Bowe mini we pulled earlier? We got the Jaden Daniels authentic in the college.
Mark was in the college double earlier, so he took his shot at the Jaden Daniels. If you want to take your shot again, Mark, it's still out there.
This man, tell you what. Look at that, man.
How cool is that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just like a fanboy just looking at it right now, and you just can't take your eyes off it.
And like I said, Joe, the goal here is, you want to beat the house, right? The way to beat the house, the diamond's the best bang for your buck
that's
in
that's
the
true.
break room. You saw Sean right there, one spot in the double,
You're nuts.
$192. This gorgeous Justin Jefferson Speedflex. That's beating the house right there.
That's it. Run! Run, Sean! Common's chasing you. He's going to get you. He's going to get you. Wow, where were we? That was the diamond double. That was fun for Sean and Michael.
Yep, we got the college double.
College double. Let me change my mouse here.
And we do that rep personal for Kevin. I didn't see Kevin in the chat. Kevin, if you're still out there, we'll do the rep personal. Open right now, but if we're open after this college double, we can do that. So if you want to drop me a box something for your rep, I can have it on layaway for you when we're ready.
Charles says, I'm surprised you haven't any jersey breaks yet. It's the chase tonight. Yeah, I think we haven't because we're down to only one headliner left. But the jerseys, again, always, It's only $28. It's a great. Normally we do a lot of jerseys, but tonight we've done just the one so far.
Yep. That's a good point, Mark. I forgot we didn't even do the college double yet. I've been so distracted.
Yes, we're gonna do the college double right now. So I need 2 boxes. If you're in the college break, you're 2 boxes for college. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're in there, Mark.
drop.
That's Kevin for his rep. Thank you, Kevin. Let's try 11.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Thanks,
So
Kevin.
here we got Larry again, Larry Jensen. There's Sean. See, Sean trying to top this Justin Jefferson hit. Good luck. He could with the Caleb or the Drew Brees. Robert Prack, Michael Comby's got a spot again. Mark has got a spot. Josh Sousa. And there's Taylor again. And then we got Robert first in with 15 and 30.
Gotcha.
15 and 30. Taylor called out 22. Thanks. You take both. Robert first in with 15 and 30 for the college. 15 and 30 for the college. Let's take those off. We should have them. 15. We got them down, it looks like. 15. Beautiful. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
There we go. I'm going to put, I want to leave that Jetta's helmet up there. We'll do 15 first. I'm going to put 30.
I'm going to go grab box 11.
Okay, perfect. Let's take the list here and randomize it. Then we'll do two boxes in this college double. All right, let me show you the names, everybody. There we go. We'll randomize it 6 times. King Max says, I'll apologize later, but I got a jersey spot to help the cause. That a boy. 3, 4, 5. One more click. 6. All right, there we go. Again, it's not we're not using the conferences or anything like that. So they're all kind of clumped together. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. 15 out of 35. We'll do 15 first here, then we'll do 30. Box 15 of the college. Still lots of great helmets out there. Here we go. We got a good one. I think it's an authentic. Oh yeah, because the huge bag gave it away. At first I thought it was a little bag. Nope, it's a big bag. It's a big bag. I think even if you're not a football fan, Dom, at least you just sneeze, or you sneeze or coughed. I think everyone's heard of Joe Montana. Oh, yeah. Whoa! There we go. Who's got Notre Dame? At the bottom, Larry Jensen. Larry, do you have a Joe Montana yet? Now you do. Here he is. Joe Cool. And the Irish lid. Perfect for this time of the year. What's today, the 22nd? I know it's past March. I know it's past St. Pat's Day. But I just like doing my Irish voice. Joe Montana, my Irish voice.
It's still the same week, right?
Yeah, you celebrate the whole week, right? Can you still get the Shamrock Shakes?
Yeah, I think
back at COA.
I think until the end of March or maybe early April.
Oh, there you go.
Or maybe just spring. But yeah, I think they still have them. You can still get them.
I could go for one right now. You like the Shamrock Shakes?
Yeah, they're not bad.
Not a big fan.
No, they're not bad.
They're
They're
okay.
not terrible.
I mean, if someone gave you one, you wouldn't like throw it out, but it wouldn't be your first choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Larry Jensen, Larry, congrats, man.
I say Larry. Joe Montana, one of the greatest of all time, on the iconic Notre Dame lid.
Isn't that beautiful?
Maybe the most iconic college helmet there is.
That just gold, man. Although I do like the C-3PO helmets they wear. You know, those shiny.
Oh yes.
They're beautiful.
Those might be probably a little hard to sign, though, right?
I don't know. We haven't had one. I'm assuming yet in our studios, have we?
I think that's like a special paint that like the only Notre Dame like the equipment team like uses. I don't know. I think it's like a special paint.
Well, the Vegas Knights have those helmets.
Those look cool when they wear those helmets.
And my knife has it. There's no special paint on that.
Well, yeah. Well,
Come on.
they only give those to special people. You're one of a kind.
Do we have room by you, Dom? Can we put the
Yeah, we got
Montana
room.
next
Yeah,
to
we got room.
Jetta's?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to put it back in the big sleeping bag. Joe Montana.
Yeah, we got room.
I'm going to hand you Joe Cool. Now let's do the second box. Congrats to Larry. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Get a little tight over the. We don't want to obscure Dom though, so if we have to, we'll take one of the helmets off.
It's okay.
So we want you to have a good look at Dom.
No, helmets. The helmets are a better view than me.
I don't know if they are. 30 out of 35.
Montana, yeah.
Come on, we want to see more of Dom.
The Montana, yeah.
Like Joe, you could just leave the camera and then we can really see Dom well and move the helmets over. Let's see what we have here. Oh, so we go from the super large bag, the XXXL bag, to the little one. What do we got? If you're going to have a college helmet, you got to have Johnny Manziel, right?
Good hit.
Here it is. Is this their Flash A&M?
I'm guessing, yep.
It is a rep helmet. It's Johnny Football himself with the Heisman inscription. Who's got A&M? It looks like
Sean Schumann.
Sean. There you go, Sean. Yeah, I finally found it. Sean, another win. I know it's not Jetta's on a chrome helmet, but it is Johnny Manziel, rep A&M helmet, Beckett COA. Sick, right? One of the greatest QBs in college football history.
That's true.
Johnny Manziel. There you go, Sean. Let's see, non-headliner, not even secondary. That's a good secondary pull.
Yeah.
In the college
In a
men's
college
cell, right?
series?
Yes.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. You could say, well, you didn't do anything in the pros. Well, guys, it's
Oh,
a
doesn't matter.
college football
Doesn't matter.
series. And Johnny Manziel is one of the best college football players of
Yes.
the 21st century. And I was in high school when Johnny Manziel was doing his thing, so he was
Yeah.
the coolest to me. He doing-
Sure.
Upsetting Nick Saban, doing the money Manziel. I wish, would have loved to see him in the pros if, he really, really, really devoted his time to it. Because the talent was there.
Yeah.
It just...
Who is it? Merrill Hodge, who's done work on TV, the former Steelers fullback, former Bear. I think he was, like all the guys who do the college shows or mocks, but Merrill Hodge was very low on him. Thought I wouldn't even take. I mean, maybe second round, but he nailed it on him. He didn't have the pro career that so many people thought he would. But regardless, like I said, Dom, takes nothing away from how great he was at A&M. Johnny Manziel. It's for Sean. Sean, you're on a good roll, man. Good 10-minute stretch here for you, Sean. All right, here's the trick. Getting it back in the bag. Live television. I think I got it, Joe. Slow. I'm getting there. Give me 10 more minutes. I'll have it all in the bag. Whew, I made it. Johnny Manziel for Sean. That's about the 10th Manziel I've seen pulled in the break room. Is that right?
Okay.
Well, that's another one where I think, I never get tired of seeing it.
If you watch the break room every single day, you're bound to see the same
Yeah, you
helmets over and over again, guys.
Now, if we're going to see a lot of Ronnie, what's his name? Ronnie Bell?
Right, yeah.
Bull? No, Ronnie Bull was the Great Bear. Ronnie Bell, well, that's different.
You watch the show 18
But
hours
I like
a day.
Johnny Manziel.
You're bound to see some same helmets.
Yeah. Sean, Larry, congratulations. Class dismissed. Now come back.
Class
College
in
double
session
that
now.
was. And I think we're caught up. Yes, Dom?
As of right now, we do have that.
We do have the personal, right? We'll do. Let's go to that personal tab. Thank you, Dom. You pop it there. Let's see who we got. I'll find it. Where'd it go? I'll find it. I must have passed it up.
It's personals. Did you pass it?
Personals. I think I must have passed it up. Where'd it go? Where's that tab?
You'll find it.
Oh, there it is. I did pass it up. Way there it is for Kevin. Kevin, are you watching? Good luck, man. You're welcome, Sean. Thank you, brother. Let's keep breaking. There you go, man.
Close out the breaks. Let's do it now. Let's. The last couple of days, Joe, they've been like waiting for the very last second. We give them time. We're like, close out this break, and they do this thing where they'll wait till like the very last second to close it out. And I don't know if they're like think that's funny or it's like clever. But
You funny guys.
But we signed out both times, right when they've. So guys, if you want to keep breaking, don't wait till the last
wait.
second. Don't wait till like, hey guys, there's 5 minutes to break. Let's do it right now.
Let's do it right now. Let's
you guys
keep
want to
going.
keep us on? You guys want to keep breaking all night? It's Saturday. Let's have fun. Let's just not sit here and wait.
Otherwise, we'll see you at 9 a.m.
Right. Now, let's not sit here until we start threatening you guys like, hey, getting the breaks, and then they start getting the breaks. Let's
Yeah, we don't
continue
want to
the
do
fun
that
right now.
We don't want to do that.
Right.
This is for Kevin. Kevin's got a rep. Personal. Kevin's a headliner. That's good. Tight bag. It's a Niner. It's Fred Warner. Fred Warner's a good one here, man. You did well. The great linebacker for the Niners. Yeah, I'll get out of the baggie. There he is. Fred Warner. Beautiful signature. A little sarcasm by the host. But you know how great he is at football, Fred Warner. Tackling machine. Beckett COA on the rep for Kevin. Kevin, good job, man.
I say, Kev.
You did well here. Here's Fred Warner.
Very
Best
nice.
linebacker in football?
I think so. Inside
Probably,
linebacker.
well, I mean, Micah is probably technically a linebacker.
Well, inside linebacker, I think Fred Warner.
inside
Yeah,
linebacker.
no doubt.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Fred Warner. That's for Kevin on the personal. Kevin, thank you, man.
I say, Kev. That was with the Signature Club. That's why, guys,
There you go.
always order with that same email. Rack up those signature points, and you get free reps, free headliner packages. Get rewarded for all your hard work here in the break room.
Yeah.
I know sometimes people, they like to make a new email, get their 10% off, and that's fine. That's whatever. Do what you want. But kind of only hurting yourself in the long end because rack up some points and you get cool free items like
go.
this or a headliner package.
There we go.
Nice hit, Kev.
Where's Kevin? Was Kevin in the... He was in the chat earlier because he gave us the box number. Fred Warner replica helmet. And I think I said it was Beckett COA. Yeah. I think I said that, but if not, Beckett. You see it at the bottom there.
All right, we got a jersey coming up.
There we go. Our first jersey tonight, right? Okay, here's the trick. I don't think I can take like doing 20 reps tonight with these bags.
Order the reps, guys. Buy some more rep personals if you want to see this for the.
Boy. This is like me trying to put on my jeans after 2 weeks of eating Christmas cookies. Like, I'm getting there. Oh, that almost got it. Got him on. Whew, got him on. It's tough. Keeps you. It does. This is the best workout I get all the entire day.
You look jacked.
I know. I kind of feel buffed. Kids still use the word buffed.
Yeah. Sure. Swole.
Buffed. I've never heard that before. Kev, Fred Warner. Well done. Oh, now you already got it marked. All right. So what's next?
I got the jersey coming
The
up.
jersey
I'll
single.
put that right next to the
The personal?
Yeah, I'll put that.
Okay.
Scrolling up.
Let me drop a request for the box number. Box number for the jersey. If you're in the break here, box number for jersey. Box number for jersey.
It's gonna be right next to the Chase wheel spin tab.
Drop me a number, as the guys here say. Drop me a number for the box. 37. There you go.
Thank you, Ryan.
37. 37. Thank you. Who is
That's Ryan's
Ryan?
King guy.
Right. And Jose called on 33. So 37 for the jersey. The name of the jersey series is called Victory Formation. Thank you, Don. We got Mark, Ryan, Jose with spot. Is it Gerard? What's up, Gerard? Jared.
I got yelled at when I didn't get that right.
Oh, it is Jared.
Yes.
Good to know. Jared, Michael's got 2 as well, and there's Dan. Thanks, everybody. Let's take 37 off the board. Thanks, Tom. 37. 37 for the jerseys. Let me find it. Here we go. Control S. All right, let's take the list here and randomize it 6 times. All right, let me show you the list. We'll randomize it 6 times. There we go. Then we'll do this jersey. Our first one tonight. That is our second one. I'm sorry, our second jersey box tonight. 5. One more click. 6. The only headliner remaining is Dwight Freeney. So that would be Indy, the AFC South. Who's got the AFC South? If it is, it would be Jose. If it's Dwight Freeney. Let's see. Box 37 out of 40. Good luck, everybody. 37 out of 40 in our black box jersey. And again, even if you don't win, or even if you win, everyone here in this break gets entered into our top spot draw at the end of the show for a chance to win a little UA money. A little bit. Who do we have? Dom, you like it. It's Antonio Freeman.
Nice.
Packers. Dan, you got it, man. You got Antonio Freeman, Super Bowl champ. Does he have the, no inscription, but it is Antonio Freeman's signature with the PSA COA. Here's the former wide receiver. Good old number 86. You like Antonio Freeman, right?
Of course.
And he wins you a Super Bowl. You're like, absolutely. I love the guy.
Walk-up touchdown against the Minnesota Vikings on Monday Night Football? Yeah, love him.
Dom barely remembers.
One of the greatest catches of all time. It was that one where he was on the ground, he was bobbling it.
Oh, yeah. Gosh.
Nice hit, Den.
There you go. All right, again, if you didn't win here, I know that stinks, but you're into the Chase wheel spin at the end of the show. You don't have to stick around. Because sometimes we go really late.
Mm-hmm. Black and blue guys, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith, Terrell Davis. Still left.
So 2 left now, or 3. 3 left in our jerseys. Yeah, they're right next to me. There we go. Antonio Freeman for Den. Thanks, Den. Oh, you were just answering Kyle's question?
Yeah.
That one, the black and blue?
Yeah, I knew you were busy.
Shoe Dog said, Robert, I got into the college double. I want to see the Breeze and Williams. Me too. Us too. Dom too. Want to see the Breeze and Caleb Williams helmets pulled.
I want to see your face when you pull the Caleb Williams. That's what I want to see.
That's special.
That's your guy.
And I've seen sometimes where he just signs like, C Will.
CW.
Yeah, it's like, come on. This one, he signs the whole name.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. And with the inscription. With that helmet, all over it, it's cool. All right. So, Den, congrats again on Antonio Freeman. Victory formation. And I think we're caught up. Yes, Dom?
Yes, as of right now.
All right. What time is it in Chicago? 8:45. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Hope you had a good St. Pat's week. And I hope you were able to catch some of our new 9 a.m. shows. You just can't get enough breaking.
Nope.
Does anyone? I think we do I know a lot of people do breaks and card breaks and all that kind of stuff. No one does as many shows as we do.
No.
We're like on all the time. And as much as I've joked about the 2 a.m. show since I started here 4 years ago, pretty close to it. Who knows? I mean, we just debuted the 9 a.m. shows, but who knows? Maybe we'll have 2 a.m. shows. It ain't going to be me or Dom.
Hell no.
We'd be sleeping in one of those big bags. Where's Dom and Joe? They both fall asleep in their bags.
I shouldn't say hell no live on air. Probably should wait till after the show. Say hell no. Oops. Sorry.
Sorry. We'll edit that part out.
Yeah. The producer, whoever's producing it, edit that out.
Edit that part out. We've not done a vault tonight. We've paired them. We got a Roma Dunze something in the vault. Do you know what it is? You don't know what it is, do you? Roma Dunze? Is it a helmet, a jersey?
Rep or an authentic. The vault's a full-size mix, so
Okay.
I'm guessing I'm not too sure either going to be a rep or an authentic for Mr. Roma Dunze.
Roma Dunze, man. You ready for football yet?
Oh, yes. You know
I'm ready for the draft. So today's the 22nd. So we're still about 5 weeks out?
It's the
Less than 5. It's always on a Thursday.
The Thursday, so it's like the 20. It's always like 20 something a Thursday.
So
So
like 4.5-ish weeks.
Yeah, we might
away
be.
from the draft.
It's gonna fly by. I'll be here just around
Wait.
the corner.
Did the Packers just sign a corner? I think I saw this.
Nate
week?
Hobbs from
Nate Hobbs.
Vegas went to Illinois, and then we signed Mecole Hardman.
Oh, you did.
Former Chiefs.
Oh yeah.
Wide receiver.
Gosh.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, Bob Wright with George Foreman. I saw that last night. He passed away, and he was only 76. I thought he. I think 76 is a good long life for anybody, but I don't know. I thought George Foreman had, because he still was very vibrant.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I saw him like a live appearance, but boy, he was just so charismatic. That was really sad. 76. I think that's young.
I watched a cool video of Jim Lampley,
Yeah.
HBO.
Yep.
And he was being interviewed. And he talked about the time when Mike Tyson, he had that fight when he was older in age. I forgot the fighter he was fighting. You know how he won the heavyweight championship when he was older in the 90s? He was in probably his 50s or 40s. And
was it that
Jim
he
Lampley
beat?
was talking, I went up to Foreman and I'm like, how are you going to beat this guy? He just beat Holyfield and George. You know, you might be a little past your prime. He goes, I promise you sometime in this fight, he's going to let me knock him out.
Tyson said that?
No, Foreman said that.
Foreman.
In his fight, he goes, I promise you, there's going to be a point in this fight where he's going to let me knock him out.
Give him
and
a
they
window.
showed the video of, like, there was a point where he just put his hands down, and that was, like, the moment where George Foreman was talking about. So fighters know, man. They had that fight.
Know.
They
They
awesome.
know. Awesome. Jared, you had a question in the chat?
I think he asked what was in the jerseys, but I'm sure the chat, it's Dwight Freeney. I think the chat
There, I missed that start.
yeah.
Yeah, he said who's all left in the jersey. Now I see it, Jared. Sorry about that, man.
I know Ryan let him know, too, so thank you, Ryan.
Perfect. Very good. There's Will Hawkins. Let's see, Will, what's up, Will?
What up, Will? Will Hawk.
Will Hawk.
Any relation to Mike, who was in here earlier?
Well,
Will?
that's Will Hawkins.
Oh, okay. The name was Will
not
Hawk. Okay.
not Mike.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Making sure.
Just checking.
Making sure.
Got any
Not Tommy Hawk, the Blackhawks mascot who you mentioned earlier.
Could be Tommy's cousin. You never know.
You never know.
No relation, William says. All right.
In Chicago, there's a car dealership called Hawk Ford.
Yes.
You've seen that.
Yeah.
There you go. Maybe our Mike Hawk
Could be him.
was, selling cars earlier today, doing breaks at night. I mean, that's a life. I mean, that's living the good life right there. What's left of college, please? Oh, Jason. That's where it's at right now. Jason, we have two of the sickest lids I've seen come through our studios here. And that's saying a lot. Because, you see this Justin Jefferson gold and purple chrome lid is sick. We have a Caleb Williams and a Drew Brees Speed Flex. In fact, we got a little bit of a lull. Let me pull it up because they are worth looking at again. You can do the same at ultimateautographs.com. Let me find that college break. So let me show it to you. The college, here's what you could win tonight. Here's the Caleb Williams. Check out this USC split with the Bears. Look at that on the back there. Fanatics authenticates. Look at the beautiful signature. The full name there. He doesn't always do that. Caleb Williams. That's out there. This is just an absolute beauty. The gold visor. Look at this. I got to see the front of that again. Is that gorgeous? If you think that's gorgeous, check out this one. Here's Drew Brees. You split, kind of a ripped look to it. Purdue and the Saints. The match, coincidentally, the gold, right? I didn't realize that. With the Saints and Purdue. Look at that. Is that gorgeous? How about you can win that? That's in the college. The college is $91. You could win. You might not. You could win that for $91. How about that? So there's the college. Here's the let's see. There's that Ohio State. That's still out there, that triple sign, top left corner. That's still out there, signed by 3 Heisman Trophy winners. Marino's been pulled. Myles Garrett, that A&M helmet, that's still out there. You can win that. LT's been pulled. Bose has been pulled. Bo's been... Has he been pulled? That Bo Nix Oregon helmet, that's still out there. You can win that. Montana, we just pulled it. Bo's still out there. No, he's not. I'm sorry. Bo Nix is. Bo Jackson is not that Auburn helmet. That's been pulled. Baker... Has that been pulled?
Yes.
Yeah, that's gone. Mm-hmm. And there's is that Ricky Williams and Earl Campbell? That's been pulled. Ladd McConkey was pulled this afternoon, I believe, the 3 p.m. show with Ricky and Robbie. That Devontae Smith helmet is out there. The bottom left there in the bottom row. There's the Breeze, the Caleb, and that Jaden Daniels authentic. That's still out there as well. So the college is lit. Is that what the kids say?
That's right.
Lit.
That's right.
How about that? That's pretty dang good. And the college, we entered the show with 19 boxes left. I think we've done 4 or 5 college. So maybe 14, 15 left. Diamonds are forever. You got that right, Taylor. Diamonds are still got. So we pulled A.J. Brown. We got Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, Josh Allen, Speed Flex. The Diamond's still out there. Tony Gonzalez, Kittle, Mayfield. Those are Speed Flexes. Michael Strahan, Eric Dickerson, and the newly minted Hall of Fame D lineman, Jared Allen, still out there in the Diamonds as well. Almost 9 o'clock Central Time here in Chicago.
Close on a mini.
We closed on a mini. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did one earlier tonight. I think that was the first break we did was a mini double.
I believe so. I think so.
So we'll do that next, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let me get that ready for you.
Let me request 2 boxes. If you're in this mini helmet break, you need 2 box numbers.
Oh, we have one spot to go. Excuse me.
Oh, 1 spot.
Mm-hmm.
1 spot. Okay, not yet. 1 spot. The minis, $50. You'd have 2 chances to win. 2 chances to win. You keep the same division. 2 chances to win. Really, that's the best value because the jerseys are $28. So if you look at it as $25 a spot, which would be $25 for a 1 in 8 chance to win, that's pretty good. Mm-hmm. We got some cool minis too. We always do. But mini helmets unsigned, they're still, depending on the helmet, they're still $30, $35, I think, unsigned.
Minis?
Yeah.
Yeah, about
right?
yeah. I see it on the. They have them on Fanatics. Yeah, you get them like $35.
I think you can get them at Dick's Sporting Goods. When I visited Dick's Sporting Goods, you see them just the standard, not like the Flash helmets or the Eclipse or Lunars or anything like that. But I think even those are 30, 35. Dom, years ago, probably about 10 years ago now, my daughter, their school had a fundraiser and a big picnic, and somehow they secured Dan Hampton, Doug Buffon, who passed away a few years ago now, and Ed O'Bradovich, who played for the Bears in the 70s and the 60s. And he and those three guys did a radio, still do, well, Buffon passed, but Hampton and O'Bradovich do a radio show on WGN 720 in Chicago radio after the Bears game. And they're hilarious because they are just fired up. The Bears usually lose, so they're really fired up. But anyway, those three guys are around at this fundraiser, and some guy had to be like selling, I need something for them to sign. Very cool. And he had a throwback Bears mini, and I think he sold it to me for $30. And then the guys were signing for free. So I have this mini. I love it to death. It's been like 10 years ago now, or close to 10 years, whatever. But it's so cool on the throwback with the white sea Navy helmet.
Yeah,
It's one of my favorite pieces of memorabilia I have.
making that live break for you. Number 2, we did close that mini. Thank you.
We
Al.
did. There we
Close
go.
that out. So I'll make that for you.
All right, so now I will request 2 boxes for the minis. Thanks, Tom.
Yes, sir.
2 boxes for the minis.
I'll put that right next to the jersey we just did.
Perfect. 2 minis. Who do we got in the break here? The name of the mini is called Play Clock. I gotta be careful now. Play Clock.
Easy, Mike.
Ever since Michael Hawk joined the break, say that very slowly. Play. Who did that?
Careful now.
Play Clock.
That's for next, right? That's Play Clock 2 for you.
There it is. Who's in it? There's Mark McAdams with 2. Jennifer, apologize, our sophomore humor. Jennifer, Jose, Kyle, Michael, Timothy, and I gotta be careful. Am I getting set up here? What? Al saving.
No, that's Al.
Oh.
Al's legit.
Okay. Thank you, Tom. Al. Bob says Mike Hawk owned. Bob, don't get me in trouble. Owned an adult bookstore in L.A. right next to the In-N-Out Burger. Bob, you're killing me.
Do not get
Why did I even read that, Bob? Because Bob knows I will read it.
Do not get Joe called in the principal's office, all right? Blame Bob. Bob made us do it.
Need 2 boxes. Two boxes. We're doing a mini helmet break.
Yeah, we got him.
Oh, we got him.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Al. Al says, Joe, pay attention. 11 and 13. Don was paying attention. Thanks, Al. 11 and 13. Let's take those off the screen for the minis.
I'm going to get something to drink, Joe. You need anything?
I'm good. Thank you, Don.
Good luck, guys.
It's going to take me 10 minutes to figure out this mouse. Oh, I got it. 11 and 13. 11 and 13 in the minis. Let's take those off. By the time you get back. Joe, that's your assignment while I'm gone. 11. Let's take off 11. Let's do this. All right, we got it. All right, let's take the list of names here. Hold on. All right, let me show you the names in the break. We'll randomize it 6 times, then we'll do 2 boxes in the minis. That's right, Bob says. Don't forget the Chicago legend, alcoholic. 3, we're only going up to 6 tonight on the randomizer, which is nice. 5 and 6. There we go. Mini helmets coming up, 2 boxes. Michael Convey. Michael, you've got the NFC North. You got 1 spot here. Jose, you've got the NFC South. Jennifer, NFC East. Kyle, NFC West. Al, you got the AFC North. You called the boxes. Timothy Boulay, another longtime UA guy. AFC South. Mark McAdams. Mark got the 2 AFC divisions at the bottom, the East and the West. Good luck, all. We'll do box 11 first. Box 11. Here we go. Alcoholic.
I think it's a cousin of mine. Cousin Al.
William asking, who's Kevin Halleck's team? Do we know? He had the
I'm not too sure.
The rep he pulled Fred Warner.
Not too sure. Kev, if you're out there, let us know who your favorite squad is. If anyone else knows, let us know.
But a Colts hit, old school, baby. Lenny Moore, Indy, AFC South. It'd be Timothy. There you go. There you go. Timothy got Lenny Moore, the Hall of Famer. Lenny Moore with the HOF 75. I think Lenny Moore is pushing 90. Lenny, if you're not 90 yet, I apologize. The legend himself, Lenny Moore, I got to look it up. We've been pulling Lenny Moore in our break since I started here 4 years ago. His signature is impeccable. Lenny Moore. How old is Lenny Moore now, Joe? Let us know. He's 91. God bless him. Lenny Moore, 91 years old. How about that signature, kids?
That's a cool hit.
Back at COA. This is football history right here, man. Wow, man.
How cool is that?
And, and it's like, you can tell like it's a little shaky on the signature, but it's very legible. And I'll bet this was signed not long ago. I'm not saying like last week. I don't know how long we've had this in inventory, but Lenny Moore, man, 91 years old. I dig it, man. I love old school like that. And the signature's always beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Timothy, there you go, man.
That boy Timothy. Teammate of Johnny U.
Yeah, yeah. Timothy, congrats, man. We got one more box coming up here. Lenny Moore, mini. A Moore mini. Yeah, really neat. All right, let's see. See how old this guy is. This memorabilia. Box 13. 13. What we got? Box 13, Dan Marino box. Well, he's not 91, but he's pretty old. It's Dave Robinson. Dave Robinson, Packers.
Ooh, Packers throwback.
Michael Convey, yeah.
How about the gray face mask?
That's right. He's got the HOF 13. Dave Robinson, the former linebacker. It's a good-looking Packers lid here.
Heck yeah.
Emmett Smith's company, Prova, with the COA here. Dave Robinson, our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime, at our UA little get-together in Canton like 3 years ago now, Bob, met, and I heard that Dave Robinson was listening to Bob Boulay stories because that's a party right there. So, Dom, what are you going to guess on the age for Dave Robinson?
The age?
Yeah.
Don't
peek. Dave.
Let's see, 60.
Nah, you're peeking. Don't peek.
No, I'm not peeking.
Nah,
So
don't
I'm
peek.
thinking of the Super Bowl, the 60s. I'm going to say he's in his 80s. I'm going to say 85.
Yeah, he's got to be in his 80s. He's 83.
Okay. Not too
Oh, he
far.
said, my daughter's born on his birthday, May 3rd.
I thought you were going to say my daughter's 83.
oh.
I'm like, that don't sound
Whoa,
right.
wait a minute.
I don't think that. What?
I'll tell her, hey, honey, did you know that Dave Robinson and you share the same birthday? And she'll say,
Really?
I don't care.
Really, Dad? Dave Robinson?
Dave Robinson? Dad, you're kidding me. You just made my night. Dave, yeah, he's 83. Well, how about that? That's kind of like the vintage. Well, it's kind of the antique break right there. We got Lenny Moore was 91. There's Dave Robinson who was 83. Packers for Michael Convey.
That's the Packers throwback. You don't see that? I've actually never seen that helmet in the break room, so that's pretty damn cool.
Isn't it neat?
Got the great face
really
mask.
sweet there. There you go. That's right. My Jersey BFF, Bob said. Jay August, all Packers lids are good looking.
That's
Don
true.
would agree with you on that.
I got to agree with Jay August on that one.
I think that's fun.
Got
And
it.
Bob, you will attest, Dave Robinson, the absolute gentleman, right? An absolute charming guy and How about that? And he gave our UA guys. There was like 5 of you, right, Bob? 5 or 6 on this. Like our top customers that were gifted this opportunity to go to Canton, and Dave Robinson gave him a tour of the Hall of Fame. How cool would that be, Dom?
That's awesome.
Right? Michael, congratulations.
Got a diamond double coming up, Joe.
Oh, nice.
It's right next to the minis for you. Best bang for your buck in the break from the diamonds, guys. Like I said, Joe, you want to beat the house. That's how you do it. Get in those diamonds.
Yes. Dave Robinson mini for Michael. Michael's second win tonight. Best thing for me about pulling the mini helmets down, I don't have to put them in a little bag. Congrats, boys. All right, diamond double, right, Dom?
Yep, number 2.
All right, let me request a box. Two boxes for the diamonds.
Let me change. It's actually shotgun, not audible. So there you go.
2 boxes for the diamonds. If you're in the break.
I would say hoping for a wide receiver, Jay August, but they're not going to draft a wide receiver in the first round. So hopefully get a pass rusher or a corner.
Bob said, nice guy with stories of him tackling Jim Brown 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. How about that? That's story to tell the people. Yeah, I tackled Jim Brown 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, no big deal.
Just part of my day. It's part of my week. That's what I do.
So I got 24, and then Jose.
24. Yeah, so Jose, then you called 9 and 19. Thank you, gentlemen. So Jose, we'll do 24. That was Michael, I believe, right? Michael's in that blue ink. 24. Then Jose, you're called 9 or 19. We'll do one of those, but we'll do 24 for sure. And thank you, Jose. He's paying attention. Thank you. 9. Jay August says best player available. He wants the pack to take. I'm a best player available guy too. There are circumstances, obviously, or exceptions, but I'm with you there. And take the best guy. You get in trouble sometimes drafting for need. Anyway, we'll do 24 and 9 here in the diamonds. Let me take those off the screen. 24 and 9. Diamonds 24. Let's see. And 9, we'll take 9 off. Dom is strong. He's got them both in one hand.
9 and 24, correct?
Yes, 9 and 24. Let me show you the list. Jay August. Or you draft like crap, then buy 3 O linemen and 2 D linemen. What are you saying?
Jay August.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who are you talking about? But I agree.
And I agree too, actually. Sad as a Bears fan. I'm sad, but that's what happens. You can't, when you can't nail the 3rd and 4th round picks, you got to go spend. All right, there's the list. 6 times we'll randomize. 4, 5. One more click. 6. There's Jeff. Jeff, you got the NFC North. All right, so Jeff, NFC North. Taylor, NFC South. Sean Schumann, NFC East. Michael Siebert, the NFC West. Michael Convey's got 2 spots here, AFC North, AFC South, Michael. Jose, you've got the AFC East. And Taylor, you also have the AFC West. Thanks, everybody. We'll do boxes 9 and 24. We'll do 9 first. The table's getting a little crowded. Put this one on the floor. Here we go, box 9 first. Gordie Howe box. Box 9 on a 30? Yeah, 30. Good luck, everybody. I like Jose box calls. Can he do it again for me? That's Sean in the chat.
Jose's like, I would like to do it for myself this time. Shoot dog.
Yeah, personally, like, no offense, but what do we got? Huge, huge bag.
That's it.
That comes, yeah, that's it. Bag is worth a lot, and it's huge. I'm going in, Dom. Cover me. Going in. I'll be back.
Good luck, Joe.
Thanks. I'm back. JSA COA comes with this helmet. Jeff, it's not a Packer, it's a Viking. It's not the Culpepper. Oh, this is good. This is their Winter Warrior 3-time Pro Bowl inscription. I don't see Culpepper with a lot of inscriptions on his memorabilia. This is actually pretty good looking. I know it's a Viking. I know. And then, there's the JSA sticker. I was looking for that on the back. On the authentic, Dante Culpepper, Winter Warrior. I can't help it. I have to say it, Tom. 3-time Pro Bowl inscription with Dante Culpepper. Why me?
It's better than a loss.
Why me?
Better than a
Jeff
loss.
says. But Jeff, you get the bag too.
Yeah, see, Jeff, you get the bag.
You could hide 3 children in there. I'm telling you.
Don't recommend that. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
please don't say. Don't like. Hey, I never thought of that. How many kids can we get in there? Culpepper.
Not embarrassing. Did you win that DJ Moore in that Diamond J August? Let's see who won the DJ Moore. Was it a Packer fan? That's usually how it goes. Packer fans, they only win Vikings and Bears
What's
fans.
next? A bear.
Packer fans, they only win Bear items or Viking items. Carol Daly, she's a Packer fan.
That's right.
She only wins Bear stuff and Viking
funny.
stuff.
It is good looking. It's not Jetta's, but I mean, it's
a great looking
on
helmet.
the chrome, but I do like it. All right. There's a lot of room in there. There's a lot of room. Wow.
3 to go on the black and blue single, guys. That's going to happen. Let's close it out. Let's not do the waiting game, guys. Let's close it out.
Listen to Dom. Dom is little, but he's mighty.
That's right.
Don't be fooled. Wow. Good padding. That's the thing with these bags. Good padding when being shipped. There you go. There we go. All right. Box 24. 24 out of 30. Oh,
What up?
I forgot the COA for Culpepper.
No problem. I got you.
We don't see the cards much anymore. I was forgetting to I'm forgetting to put them back in the box. JJ and Culpepper in equal trade tonight. Is it equal trade tonight?
Maybe JJ McCarthy. I don't know about Justin Jefferson.
Let's see. Another big bag. Hold on. I can't find the guy. We'll figure out who it is. It is a headliner. Who's our Bronco headliner?
Is that Terrell Davis?
It is Terrell Davis. Thank you, Dom. It is Terrell Davis. Denver AFC West at the bottom is Taylor. There you go, Taylor. There's the Hall of Fame running back. Good ink. He's got the inscription. We're seeing a lot of inscriptions tonight, which I'm a huge fan of. Here's TD. That is Radke Sports, who authenticates that helmet that signature by Terrell Davis. Very nice here. Love that blue with these Bronco lids. Nothing like the old school Bronco lid with the horse, the Bronco. But anyway, AFC West for Taylor. Taylor, congratulations. That's Taylor's first win tonight, right, Taylor?
Yeah, boy, Taylor. That was the anti-Dominic Pellegrini break. You have a Viking and Terrell Davis, who calls Brett Favre his second Super Bowl. But an awesome, awesome player, Terrell Davis. And I love those Broncos, those new standard lids.
Me too. They're very they look very modern, very, very cool. Terrell Davis, another headliner off the board. Come on, one time AFC South, Michael said. Who did we just pull the AFC South? We had a Colt, didn't we?
Lenny Moore.
Lenny Moore. I know. That's it. Mm-hmm. Oh. The black probably going across the camera. You think like, what? I just lost my signal. No, it's just the bag. That's just the bag. It's so dark all of a sudden in there. Wow.
Taylor, if we're here at 2 a.m., we need to pick up the brakes, my man. We need to close out some breaks. 3 to go on the black and blue, so let's do it. Because what time is it? I'm not going to lie right now. It's 9:15. Let's pick up the pace.
All right, here we go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dom.
No, thank you.
Thank you, boys. Jeff and Taylor with the dubs. That was our diamond double. So the diamonds, let's see. We did pull A.J. Brown. We got Ray Lewis. The Josh Allen Speedflex still out there in the diamonds. Yeah, we pulled A.J. Brown, that Kelly Green. Right? And that came out of the diamonds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's right.
My computer just...
Oh, yeah, you went...
My computer just started
kind of
updating.
died on you a little bit. Oh, that's nice.
You're 7% great. Awesome. Great.
7%?
No, my computer just started updating right now.
Right in the middle of the show.
Right in the middle of the show.
Normally, we ask the computer to update at 1 a.m.
Wow. I didn't even press anything. That's impressive.
That's
nice.
Tom, you're magical.
I love it.
Magical.
I love it, guys. Give me one
Sometimes
second.
we have these moments. We'll be back in a half hour.
No,
I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding. Hopefully it's fast. Anyway, Tony Gonzalez also in the diamonds. And so the Josh Allen Speedflex plus Kittle and Baker Mayfield Speedflexes in that diamond. Joe and Dom want to go to 3 a.m. Let's keep them busy.
I want my computer to
3
turn back on.
a.m. What's left in the vault? What's up, TJ? Vault is loaded. So the vault, we're pairing them right now. So we have an old and a new. The old vault, 4 left, including Roma Dunze. And then the new headliners, the headliners of the new series, I should say. These are speed flexes I'm going to mention. Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach, and then these are also authentics, but not flexes. Steve Smith, a dual sign. It's a great helmet here. Bill Parcells and Lawrence Taylor. Awesome. Baker Mayfield authentic. We have a Giants triple signed. The defensive guys from their Super Bowl winning team, including Strahan, Umanora, and who was the third guy? Tuck. Yeah, Justin Tuck. And Micah Parsons rep in the vault as well. And the non-photoed headliners of the vault, TJ, Ty Law, Patrick Willis, Donovan McNabb, Sauce Gardner. And again, Roma Dunze still out there in the old one, so we're pairing them at this point. Anyway, Shoe Dog Sean asks, anybody want to get into the Diamond Quad with me? Bought it early today when it first came out, but kind of lonely in that break. Where are we stand? Let me check. Sean, where are we at the Diamond Quad? The Diamond Quad. Let's see. Yeah, the Diamond Quad. Yeah, Sean, you're the only one who's bought a spot in the Diamond Quad. It's $384. It went to the screensaver. Let's see where you're at.
Pin.
$384 for that Diamond Quad if you want to get in on it. $384, but again, 4 chances to win. You could win twice. You could win. I don't know if we've ever seen anyone win all 4 at a quad with one spot anyway. But you can win 2, you can win 3. Imagine that.
Back up.
Back up?
Yeah.
You lost everything, but no,
Yeah.
hopefully not.
Well,
but you're back. That was a quick update.
Yeah, I don't know.
At least.
What the
Let's
hell
make
that
sure
was.
you got everything back. You only have like 40 tabs open.
Right. Great.
It's 9:19 Central Time in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Joe and Dom with you. Pretty much our standard Saturday night crew. If you're up early tomorrow, tune in. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. shows now every single day. Not yet. Did you lose everything?
I did.
All the windows closed.
Yep, I did.
Of course they did.
And now it's not letting me get my history back, which is awesome. 'cause
Oh,
it updated.
no.
I'll get it. Give me
You'll
one
find it.
second, guys. If anything's closed out, guys, sorry. I'm trying to get everything back up. The computer,
All of a sudden, without warning, you didn't touch it, you didn't step on anything.
yeah, they say don't mention when we have computer problems, but when we don't, if something's closed out and we're not breaking it, I want you guys to know why we're not doing it. So this computer just
it's live television,
updated on itself.
which is fun, but sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Lord knows, I've encountered pretty much everything. Back in the day, we had terrible internet, and constantly we'd have low
Back in the day?
internet. Back in the day, like 3 years ago.
Oh, like yesterday.
Really, you had bad internet.
Got bad internet a lot here.
Wow. It used to be the norm on Saturdays. I mean, that's the worst. I mean, that's not in your control, right? But no, we've had everything. Well, when you're doing a live show, even network television. I mean, they things happen. So, but hopefully Dom gets up to speed here. We'll give him a little time. So anyway, the night is young. Mark McAdams is in the chat. I got a TJ Watt flash and a Chase Brown in it last weekend. Guys, man, you can always work out trades. Still no luck.
No, I don't need the Shopify login.
Oh,
which is
gosh.
Great. So now give me a second.
Wait, Dom, you don't have all 52 passwords memorized? You know not yet. We're working on that. We're working on it. Let me take a look at our breaks page. It looks like we're pretty wide open, actually. I see a lot of 7 and 8s. That's not good. What's close? We got 3 left in the vault single. I don't think we've done a vault tonight. We got 3 left in the vault. There are full-size helmets. The single at $93. It's called Out of Bounds, the vault, $93, 3 spots left there. Come on, password. 1, 2, 3 works well for everything. I tell you what. We have so many logins, which isn't a problem because unless the computer decides to reboot during the show. So we'll get it figured out. But anyway, if you've missed the first couple, 3 hours here, we started at 6, you see some of the helmets we pulled so far tonight. The Aaron Donald was pulled. That's just a standard Rams Aaron Donald, boring Aaron Donald. Well, that's like the 4th best helmet on the table. It's been quite a night. But the Aaron Donald was pulled in the 3 p.m. show. Tonight, we did pull that Montana Notre Dame helmet. The star of the show right now is that Jay Jettas with the inscription Vikings Chrome with the purple and the gold visored up with the Oakley visor, no less, the best visor there is. And then up here, really fantastic piece of memorabilia. Jim Harbaugh, Michigan authentic helmet. That was one earlier tonight. That was a secondary headliner. Harbaugh's got a beautiful signature, Jim Harbaugh. So that's an authentic helmet, too. We pulled that in the college. That college, though, we have still not pulled the Drew Brees and Caleb Williams Speedflex. They're both ripped helmets with visors. The Drew Brees is a ripped, it's a combo Purdue and Saints helmet. And then the Caleb Williams with lots of ink on it, a USC Bears helmet. Poor Dom's having computer issues. The show will go on. It's the night is young. How are we doing on our breaks? Let me take a look at our live breaks page again. Yeah, still 3 left in the vault single if you want to get in on that. 3 left also in the black and blue single. That's $82. The black and blue, they're authentic helmets. $82. 3 spots left there. Those should go tonight. That vault single and the black and blue authentic single. 3 left in each of those. Now 2 left in the jersey. There you go. 2 left in the jersey. We've done 2 tonight. We have 3 left. That's the chase. One of those boxes should contain the signed jersey of Dwight Freeney. The other two, we don't know whose memorabilia it is. But Dwight Freeney, the lone headliner left in the jerseys, is called Victory Formation. So two left in the jerseys. And so we're close. I really had 3 breaks here. But in order to do any, we got to get our computer back up on Dom's and our producer computers, I should say. So that's where we're at. Anyway, what's on your mind tonight? What's going on in college hoops tonight? Let's see any more finals. BYU leading Wisconsin by 10. By 10. 3 minutes left. Try password. Dom is great. That should be the password for everything. That'd be so simple, easy to remember. Right, Will? Houston leading Gonzaga. 7 minutes left, 70 to 58.
Message in the Slack if someone give me the email or the password for it.
All right.
Email that
Did not work?
Did not work, no. So I'm doing my best, guys. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Live television.
Right.
Sometimes it's a pain in the butt.
It's just a pain in the ass.
Tom said, no, Joe, it's a pain in the ass, not a pain in the butt. Oh, what else is going on in sports? Let's get to the draft. I'm ready. Less than 5 weeks out, the NFL draft. See, men's Purdue beat McNeese, no surprise. 76-62. UCLA and Tennessee playing right now. I should show you again the Caleb Williams, Drew Brees helmet, since we got a little downtime here as we try to resolve our computer issue. When Dom gets back in the room, I'll tell him, Will, to try the Dom is great password. So now 2 left. 2 left in the vault. The black and blue Authentics. 2 left there now. 2 left in the single box for the vault. Yeah, the vault single, two spots left. The black and blue Authentics, 2 spots left. And then the jersey, 2 spots. So 3 series right now with 2 spots left. The jerseys are $28. The vault is $93. And then the black and blue, the Authentics, black and blue, $82. 1 in 8 chance to win. Those are all 8-spot breaks. All right, let's, in the meantime, where are you standing on the college? The college, let me find it here. The college single right now, you still have 6 spots left. That's $91.
Thank you, Mr. Tellez.
King Max says, get in the jerseys. I'm trying to win the wheel chase for the first time. Oh, we got to get it. Let me show you. If the college, I'm telling you, 6 spots left, $91. You could win. Let me show you. Let me show you what you can win. Oh, where's my video?
Shout out to Alex. Thank you. Sent me the email and the password.
That a boy, Alex Tellez. You know, man. Check out this Caleb Williams lid. Look at that. The 2024 first overall draft pick. And then the beautiful signature by Caleb there. See, kids? Young player can sign his whole name. Is that gorgeous or what?
We are back, baby.
That's out there in that college. For $91, you could win that. And if you don't like that, how about that one?
We're back in business, baby.
Let's go,
Shopify's
baby.
Up. All right. Thank you, guys.
Alex
for being patient.
Tellez gets he gets a donut. Free donut.
I got you, Alex, on a donut.
Got him, get him a donut. There's Drew Brees. Look at this ripped, sick Purdue /Saints helmet. look at all the ink on this. Isn't that beautiful? That also you can win for $91. Or, like, I don't want any of those. Maybe you'd want, how about that Jaden Daniels LSU lid, the reigning offensive rookie of the year. I still think the Bears, if they do a redo, they're still taking Caleb Williams 1. You watch.
Yeah.
You watch. I
know-
mean, God bless Jaden Daniels. He deserved to be rookie of the year. But anyway, how about that sick LSU lid? That's still out there too. This is a great college series, guys. I'll tell you what, this might be as good a college series as I've seen. I mean, you guys, Dom, you, Common, Colin, Steven, the guys who are here regularly would know more, but would know better than me. But I think this is a sick, sick series.
That's right.
Anyway.
So let me get these orders in, guys. Sorry. If anything closed out, I'll get that ready in just a minute.
Yeah, we were real close on a couple down. We had like three breaks where we were 2 away. As I refresh our website, now we're 1 away on the jersey. Who wants to grab that final spot?
Close it out, guys.
For
28
$28 in the jersey, and then still 2 left in the black and blue authentics. And the Vault single, the Vault is $93. The black and blue authentics is $82. 2 spots left in both of those. And again, 1 spot left in the jersey, $28. Dom, you probably missed it because you've been running around here, but Will suggested I don't think you tried this password yet. Dom is great. One word.
That is only for my personal account, William.
I think, now don't go hacking our computers, but I do like the suggestion. Dom is great using that as a password. I like that. I like that.
Sure.
Thanks everyone for your patience here. Well, the good news is we haven't sold out anything yet, so Dom, you didn't miss anything.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Now time is to sell out, guys. Let's do it. It is 9:30. This is the point now, Joe, where they put their hands in their pockets, they stand there,
They
kick,
wonder.
kick dirt around. They're like, oh,
We can't stay till 2 a.m.
right.
We might stay till 1:58, but we're not staying till 2 a.m.
Listen, I'll be honest. I'm sick. I feel like shit.
He does.
I'm not going to sit here unless we're not breaking, guys. I love to stay and chat, but also our job here, we're a business.
You see that hat he's
break.
wearing?
Yeah.
He's angry. He's a White Sox fan on top of it.
No, I'm not.
And then he's feeling under the weather.
I'm not angry. I just know the last couple of nights when it gets to 9:30, the guys have just been like chilling. They're like, oh, we just want to hang out.
They
Cool, guys.
didn't want to hang out with
Yeah.
you in common. Do
Yeah,
you
but
blame them?
Past 9:30, that's when the breaks come. That's like, all right,
Let's
guys,
go.
Let's
It's
get
go
busy
time.
now. So let's do it.
But Dom looks, again, I'm the wrong guy to talk about colors, but Dom looks, he doesn't look sick. It doesn't look like he's going to he needs a pillow.
Thank you.
And he's going to go take one of those authentic helmet bags and cuddle up in one, curl up. He doesn't look like that. He looks good, but he's little, but he's mighty. He's a little feisty.
I am a little feisty.
It's my,
You gotta-
it's
you
my
gotta-
rugged Italian there.
You
baby.
gotta sometimes lay the law down. Sometimes,
He's good at this.
Gotta
I'm a
lay it down.
softie, and not just my belly.
I love these guys,
so
but
softy.
sometimes at night, the last couple of nights, Joe, when me and Kyle, we told if you guys close out the breaks, we'll keep going. And you know what they've done? They bought the
closed them out.
spot right after we signed off.
Yeah, sometimes you got to give the puppy a little pat on the butt.
Right.
Hey, let's
right.
go.
Yeah.
The dog's like, I thought you were kidding.
Exactly.
No, I'm not kidding. Let's
Right.
go. The dog's
So-
like, okay, I'll go. I'll
So
move.
if you want to buy a spot right after we sign off, that's on you. But if you guys want to keep breaking, buy the spots now.
Bob, you were right. Those big bags look like the Snuggie. I might have to take one home tonight. Guys, can you explain why we're missing one of our big bags? Ask Joe. I think he took one home with him. They're sleeping it tonight. Yeah, remember, guys, if you buy an authentic helmet, you win, and your wife gets mad at you. She might say, you know what? You're not sleeping in the bed tonight. You're sleeping in that bag. So at least you'd have a bag to sleep in, You don't have to be sitting there on the couch with nothing. You got the big bag.
Let me get this for you. The jerseys did sell out.
Dom thought it was a blanket. Huge. You're huge.
There it is.
The jersey did sell out.
Yep, getting that ready.
We're
for
still
right now.
2 on these, so I will request a thank you, gentlemen or ladies, whoever bought into it. Request a box, single box break here for the jersey. Box for the jersey. I'll drop that in the chat. Box for the jersey.
Why can't I find the break sheet?
Jerseys, they're called Victory Formation. And there's King Mick, 38. 38. The jerseys. We'll take 38 off the screen for the jerseys. Dom and I got it right here. They're right next to me. I could have been
give
grabbing
me
the
a
jerseys all
second.
night anyway. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Charles says, Joe, like I said earlier, Dom gets to leave at 10. You stay till 2 a.m. Charles, I might do that. I might just take one
Charles,
of
you
those
gotta get in
big
the
bags.
breaks. You want Joe to stay till 2 a.m. You gotta get in the breaks. Simple as that.
Charles, I think you ought to buy 4 spots in the Diamond Quad. It's only money. It's only money. That's what I would recommend.
These guys want us to stay, but they're not getting spots in the break. So I don't know what the. I'm trying to find this break sheet, Joe. Give me 1 second.
You're good. 38 on the box for the jerseys. I'm going to grab 38.
I guess
It's
I
good for me to stand.
I gotta do it out here. What box?
Oh, but I got it. Oh, there goes my muscle. 38. Oh, it's all right.
I'll get this break sheet out here because I don't know why I gotta find it.
All right, so once we randomize, we'll get that list, and then we will do it. Dead called down 6 right after we had the request for 38. Thank you guys both. Joe, do you have a Snickers for Dom? Well, I think I need a Snickers. I should have brought in 2. You'd think I'd have a little better show prep. Snickers would be part of the show prep. William, I got to do that next week, I think. That'd be, I'll tell you what. One time, I started a show. We had like 3 minutes to go, and we have these little milk duds, like the ones I could give out at Halloween. The little box. Like there's like 5 of them in there. I'm thinking, I got 3 minutes before showtime. I could polish off 5 milk duds. I just stuffed them in my mouth. Sure enough, the show starts, and I'm still chewing on my milk duds. Those things take a long time to eat, but I got them. But I started the show. I'm like, welcome in.
The hell are you doing?
I was eating my milk duds. I was saying the one time I started the show, I polished many little milk duds we have in the back, like the Halloween side.
Right,
And I
okay.
thought I could eat 3 milk duds. I got 5 milk duds in 3 minutes. Well, I couldn't. So I started the show, and I was still chewing on those dang milk duds because William suggested I should give you a Snickers bar if we had them. Anyway, what was that case? They didn't switch it to the jerseys yet. What is that? Oh,
it's
this one? There it is. There it is, right down. That's it right here.
Yeah.
All right, so now, we got we got the box. Now we'll randomize the list. So we got Will, Michael, Kyle. Will's got 2 spots. Ryan McCall's got 2. What's up, Ryan? There's Mark and there's Den. Thank you, guys. Mark says just got a spot in the Quad College. Attaboy, Mark.
Attaboy, Mark.
Let's go, guys. Get these breaks going. If not, I will be up and ready for the 9 a.m. show. That's UA now, all day, pretty much. I'm waiting for us to do our 24-hour marathon show. That's probably going to be in the show notes.
Telethon.
The telethon.
They still have telethons?
They do. They do. Let me pop the names in the randomizer. Let me show you all the AFC South. Let's go. You never know. There we go. Yeah, Freedy, that would be it. That would be the AFC South.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going up to 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Joe, just don't drink the Gatorade Zero Cucumber Lime. I heard that was awful. Didn't Colin and Steven try that? I think I saw a social media commercial on it. Yeah, that would not be my cup of tea.
Not your bag.
Nah. Oh. There we go. Mark McAdams. Mark, you got the NFC North. Go Bears. Ryan McCall, NFC South, and the AFC West. Michael, NFC East. Den, NFC West. Kyle, AFC North. Will Hawkins. Well, you got the AFC South. Dwight Freeney. And you got the AFC East as well. Here we go, boys. 38 out of 40. 38 out of 40. After this one, we got 2 left. So Dwight Freeney is in this box or one of the 2 off camera. Let's see who we got. Black box jersey. This is the chase. Again, if you don't win, don't throw stuff around. Like I would probably do that. You still might get a win later. Who do we got? Very good one. Here's Navarro Bowman. This could be a headliner. He was very good. Niners hit. On the black Niners jersey. San Fran. And the NFC West right in the middle. It's Dan. There you go, Dan. Got another jersey. Navarro Bowman back at COA. And he signs kind of tiny for a guy who can, like, he's a badass. Navarro Bowman. There he is, at the top of the 3 there. You see that? In the silver ink. Navarro Bowman in the black and red Niners jersey. There you go, Dan.
Nice hit, Dan. Dan's got a couple victories today, I believe.
Yeah, I think he's won 2 jerseys. Did he win the
He's won 3.
Corvette?
This is third. This is
His
third.
third? Has he won all the jerseys?
I believe Dan has won.
I'm trying to think. We've done 3. Dan,
Dan, you got to save some jerseys for.
save some of those.
I'm kidding. You can win them all if you want.
Dan, congratulations.
I say Dan.
Navarro Bowman. 5'2". All right, last time I checked, we were close on a black and blue single and a vault single. We had 2 left last time I checked before we did this box break here in the jerseys. Again, everyone in this break here, you're entered into the top spot draw at the end of the show.
Have a chance to win up to $100.
Yes. You go, Dan, congrats. Dan I think he just had 1 spot, right, Dan? 1 spot.
Attaboy.
1 spot. Dan said, I started 0 for 10 on the jerseys, and now my luck finally has changed. Well, there you go, Dan. We should cut and paste that because that's the way the game works. I know it stinks to lose. Like, you can't get off the schneid. I know no one uses that phrase anymore, but sometimes you just can't win. You can't win. All of a sudden, you start winning. Like, I don't know what I'm doing differently. I don't know. I'm swinging the club the same way. I don't know why. Now I'm hitting greens. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I went back to my golf game. Sorry about that. All right, Diamonds, the shotgun. Is that next? That sell out? No, that's the one we did already. Victory formation. Did we? It happens, Dan. Yeah, I now have 6 jerseys and 3 minis. Oh, it's fun to start padding that collection, right?
Make the next jersey live. Sorry about that, guys.
All right, so the jersey sold out. We just did that one.
Making another one live. Sorry about that.
We got 1 left now. 1 left for $82 in the black and blue authentics. 1 spot left. That black and blue, you can still win an that Emmitt Smith flex is out there. The black and blue, have we done one, Dom, tonight? I don't think we have.
No.
We had 9 coming into the show. We still have 9. So the Emmitt Smith flex, the Barry Sanders on the Rave, these are all authentics. Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith, and Terrell Davis. The Terrell we pulled in the diamonds, right? The one we just pulled?
Yeah.
Okay, so we still have Terrell Davis out there in the black and blue. 1 spot left now. Who wants to grab it? $82. And then still 2 left in the vault single. That's $93. $93 for that one. Who wants to grab it? Dime, you got all your tabs open.
No, I don't have the live break show. I have to look for that after the show.
Oh,
so I could go
okay.
up. I have to go out there and do it because it's working the computer. So after the show,
Okay.
I'll find it.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not popping up here, but I've got the orders coming. So orders first. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
As long as I got the Shopify up and running and I can see the orders, we're good to go.
Better now than like if it happened at 6:30, right?
Yeah. Shout out to Alex and Common. They messaged me. Let me.
Thanks, boys.
Yep. Thank you, guys. Nice little teamwork there.
Yes.
Appreciate you, fellas.
I'll tell you what. The guys here, like Alex is in charge of production, right? He's basically our production chief. I don't think they call him chief, but we call him chief.
Latino Heat.
Latino Heat. He's in charge of production. Common, runs the whole show. He actually owns Burr Ridge. Many people don't know that, but the guys are always available. That's kind of a crisis mode.
Yeah, no.
We went through there.
You don't want to
but
message.
they are available. They're not like, hey man, I'm not working.
Right.
Like I'm
Right.
I'm at a Burger King. Leave me alone. No, they're always answering. They're checking our inner office
Right.
messaging system. Because that was kind of crisis, not kind of. It was crisis mode.
I couldn't
there.
find. I was typing in it was there. I couldn't find. I was typing in. We have the search engine for where the passwords are, and I was typing in. I couldn't find it for some reason. That's too many messages I gotta go through, I guess. But yeah, you never want to message anyone on their off day at 9:45 p.m. But appreciate the guys always being there when we need them.
Yes, they're always available. That's huge with any company.
Because I hate technology, Joe. I was about to throw this
Oh,
computer
you're
out
good
the
at it
window.
though. The young kid, I still consider you young, and you look younger than you are.
I'm good,
But you guys are good with the technology.
when the computer's off, I don't know what to do. When the computer's up and running, I'm like, okay, yeah, I know Excel and all that. But when it's off, like how to fix computer, like IT stuff,
Yeah.
out of my jurisdiction, my man.
We had a guy who worked here. It's been a couple years now. Mike, very good. He was a former IT guy. I never thought about this. He goes, the IT job, I remember him telling me this, kind of beat him up because, let's face it, when you're in IT, it's like when you're an offensive lineman, you get your name called now because they're always angry with you.
Can't take a play off.
The IT, because every time someone's contacting you,
They're pissed.
They're pissed because their computer's not working.
Yep.
So they're never like, hey, my computer's working great. I think I'm going to just message the IT guy and say, great job. They never get that. It's only like, my computer's down again. I can't work. When are you going to fix it? About 5 minutes? I need it though in 3 minutes. So like Mike was saying, like, after a while, like he's just tired of it. And he got out of it.
Like,
Which, my guy, I never thought of that. That makes sense though. The poor IT guys, they just get hammered. BYU game is close. What's going on in the BYU game down? Let's see if we can check the board.
who's BYU? I don't even know. I have not looked at any of those games. I just
they're
saw
up 91-89.
Wisconsin.
Is that over?
Is it over?
Oh, I think it's just ended.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm
Wisconsin.
showing final. That was the 6 over the 3 seed. BYU beating the Badgers.
Damn.
91-89.
Congrats to BYU.
Wow. We still haven't sold that spot?
It will sell. I'm not worried about that. That's definitely going to sell.
We're down to 2-1. Let me refresh here on our website. Yeah, still two left in the vault. The vault, it's loaded. Everything is still out there. Lots of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 speed flexes. Barry, Jettas, Kyler Murray, Staubach. Other authentic, Steve Smith. The dual sign Parcells and Lawrence Taylor is a great piece of memorabilia. So is the Giants triple sign, the defensive guys from the Super Bowl winning team. Baker Mayfield authentic, Micah Parsons rep, that's still in the vault. 2 spots left, 80 or $93 a spot for the vault. And then the one spot left in the black and blue authentics for $82. You can win an Emmitt Smith Speedflex. How about that? Barry Sanders Rave helmet. Bob says in the chat, I'm heading out. I'm tired. MSG was very busy today. Rangers and 18,006 people at 1 p.m. Knicks and 19,000 at 8 p.m. Rangers were barely off the ice, and the Crews were starting to put the cord on top. You got to move. You got to move. Bob, have a good one. Always a pleasure. See you, Bob. Bob Boulay.
See you, Bob.
Jersey Slime.
The
Mark
boss.
says, come on, guys. Let's get another dual mini going. Let's go, Mark. Right? That's the way to talk it up in the chat.
Yeah, guys, if you're in any breaks and you want to get those breaks done, I don't think they listen to us, Joe. They listen to the guys in the chat. So say, come on, let's get the breaks done.
You're like, I'm not listening to Dom or Joe. Are you kidding? Oh, I'll listen to Carol Daly, though.
Yeah.
Carol, where's Carol?
Where's Carol?
Carol,
I haven't seen Carol.
Dom mentioned your name earlier. I'm like, gosh, I haven't seen Carol on our shows on Saturday in a while.
Carol.
Normally she comes in to see how Dom's doing. You know, a lot of people do that.
That was my bestie.
Where have you seen Carol in
I've
our
not seen
breaks
Carol.
lately?
I've not seen.
I've not seen Carol.
I miss her.
Carol, you don't have to like buy into breaks to watch the show and say, "Hey Dom, go pack." You can just
That's my
pop in any
quarterback.
time. But Carol, if you're watching,
That's my quarterback, Carol.
say what up.
Carol's my
You're like,
quarterback.
I'm here. I'm just not spending on breaks.
Yeah, you can always say hello.
Yeah,
Plenty
we
of people.
do that. Guys pop in.
Plenty of people do that already.
They do. I love it. Walk says Chase.
The jerseys.
Oh yeah, the jerseys of the Chase. Yes.
Black and blue, one spot to go, guys. Let's close it out.
We've done 3 jersey breaks tonight. That is the Chase. So we got 2 left. One headliner. It's the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney. Nobody wants that black and blue or the.
They're doing that thing,
The
Joe,
Vol-
where they're waiting for you to tell them they have 5 minutes to close it out, and then they're going to wait for the 5
All
minute.
It's 9:50.
Yeah,
At 10, we're gonna wrap it up.
there you go. So now it's going to close
Yeah,
out.
it's
Thank
10.
you.
We're not gonna call it. We're not gonna say 9:58. That's it. We'll go to 10. That's a nice round number.
Yeah.
I can remember that easier. So we'll do that.
Yeah.
We got 10 minutes.
That works.
10 minutes.
That works. We'll do it now. We'll close out.
Let's
It'll
do it.
work.
Let's do it.
We got it.
If not,
Oh, we can't set off a one to go. I just want to.
No, I
close it
don't
out.
think- I know I've done, this happened at least twice where I signed off. We had 1 or 2 spots left.
I did.
We gave it time.
Yeah.
And then, of course, once we signed off,
We did.
we sold it out.
We did Thursday.
Did you?
1 spot to go. 15 minutes. We gave them.
Signed off, then they bought it?
Right after
Did you
we
go
si-
back on?
Nope.
You did not?
Nope.
Wow, that's...
So, guys, if you want to see that
like,
black and blue tonight,
I'm not messing with you.
oh damn.
Because I'm like, okay, I'll come back on. You ever done that
No.
show where you've like signed off and then like pop back on?
I'm stern.
Boy.
All right. If I
You're-
say we're getting guys, if I say close it out before this time and they don't close it out, sorry.
What I tell you, small but mighty.
Hey, sports. If the
That's
clock,
it.
clock runs
Clock
out,
runs
the
out.
referee's not putting more time on the clock, so your team can tie the football game.
Yeah.
Right?
Bears? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm getting that pain in my neck again. Hold on a minute.
Oh,
Yep.
no, the clock
There's
ran
that.
out.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Gosh. I'm so
Soon as the
glad
clock
we're
hits
done with
zero.
Matt Eberflus. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what.
How did that turn into Matt
good
Eberflus
luck. Good
rant?
luck. Because see,
How did that turn into Matt Eberflus rant?
you did it because you were talking about not managing the clock well.
Blaming me.
And the Bears did that like twice. Idiots. That was the Thanksgiving Day game against the Lions where they messed up the clock at the end. And the Bears had to fire him the next day, which they've never done.
No.
They've never fired a coach midseason, but because he was such a laughing stock, Matt Eberflus, they had no choice because he messed up the clock. Yeah, they didn't get to like, wait a minute, we don't get 10 more. No, you don't get 10 more seconds. You messed up the clock. You mismanaged it. You lose. Go home. All right, I'll stop. That's the last rant I go on all night.
You said that 3 rants ago.
But that was 3 rants ago.
Okay, fair
No one
enough.
was listening back then. Tom, you blew my cover. We're still stuck. Did the computers crash?
We do have an order right now, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Sean,
There
close
we
us
go,
out.
baby.
Appreciate you, Mr.
The
Cummings.
black and blue sold out.
Yes, the single.
Sean did it?
Sean
That
did
a
it.
boy, Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
Sean, the fist pump there for you, brother. All right, this is the black. We've not done a black and blue tonight.
No, not yet.
I have not typed B&B yet in the, not bed and breakfast. Don't be confused. We're not doing a bed and breakfast series. B&B box I need. Wait a minute, they have a bed and breakfast series? Wait, what? Need a box number if you're in the black and blue. Black and blue authentics. 17, attaboy. Look at my black and blue. That's shotgun diamonds, yada, yada. The black and blue is called black and blue. It has no name. Dom just left the room. Dom, come back. The black and blue, where'd it go? That's not it. I gotta wait till Dom gets back in the room. Someone grab the some single diamonds. Let's get that closed as well. Absolutely, right? The black and blue, where is it? Where is it on my sheet here? That's the diamonds. We've done that one. Let me mark that color. Hold on. I got to find my list here. Where'd Dom go? Where's my black and blue? This will be our single box break. Dominic. Hold on. I cannot find it. There it is. Is that the list here? That's right. I found it. We got Jason, Michael, Kyle, Sean, TJ, Patrick, and Sean closing it out as Dom said. Thank you, everybody. And then we'll do box 17. Let's take 17 off the screen for black and blue. Box 17. Let me find it here.
Did you get the list?
I found it finally. I'm like, where was it? It was at the end there.
Yeah, I was scrolling.
That's all right.
Yeah, sorry.
Black and blue 17. I finally found it. Like, wait. I kept going. Like, oh, I did find it.
Thank you, guys. We got a 17th box?
Box 17, yes. All right, let me randomize the list.
It's taking forever to scroll. Then I heard you. I'm like, how did you get that?
There we go. All right, let me show you the list, everyone.
I didn't want you to think I just went incognito.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
There we go. Randomizing 6 times.
Black and blue, right?
Yes, black and blue. Our first one tonight in this series.
Good
One
luck,
up to
everybody.
6, 4, 5. One more. 6. All right, Sean Schumann, NFC North again, Sean. Patrick McCaw, Patrick NFC South. And I think he's got 2 spots here, right, Patrick? No, just one, I'm sorry. Kyle Smith's got the NFC East. Could be Emmett. Michael, NFC West and the AFC West. West and West for you, Michael. Jason, AFC North. TJ, you've got the AFC South. Sean Cummings, who closed it out, has the AFC East. All right, everyone, good luck here. Box 17. Here we go. Finally, right? Let's go. Black and blue. The black and blue typically has a little imperfection, or maybe it's, you know, the guy's no longer on that team. We'll see if we can figure it out. Sometimes it's so subtle or inconspicuous that we don't even see it. Hope that's the case here. Uh-oh. It's the monster bag. It's a good sign. Monster bag.
Watch out. Hopefully it doesn't bite.
Dang, baby. We waited all the night to do this series, Tom. And then you know what? We pulled Emmett. It was worth the wait. There's Emmett, baby.
Kyle.
Dang, bro. NFC East, Kyle Smith just won the, what's a Speed Flex? Yeah, we had said that. Emmett Speed Flex, authentic. And the COA, it's Emmett's. And I was like, I'll do the COA-ing myself. The Prova. Beckett also certifies, authenticates the signature of the all-time leading rusher, Emmett Smith. Now, again, there should be something wrong with it, so to speak. Let me see if I can figure it out. If you see it before I do, just yell. Don't yell, and you wake somebody up. But just drop it in the chat. I gotta take my glasses off to see. I see better without them when I have to read. I think, let's see, all the pads, these Speed Flexes are so cool on inside. I see, looks, this might be it, at the top of the face mask right there. Can you see that? Right there. There's like a little, looks like someone took a bite out of it. Like a little bite. Like a mouse. I got a mouse. Do we have instructions? A mouse took a little bite right off the top of the, do you see that? I see that. You see that little right on the top of the face mask? Right there? Okay, yes, you see it there?
Oh, if that's it, Kyle.
And then there's also a little...
Oh, I think a misplaced star on non-auto side. So compare the stars if they look different.
They look the same. I also see... I don't know if you can be able to see that. It's a little... Maybe a little paint chip right there. Can you... I don't want... Hold on. It's really small. I mean, I see it because I'm,
Yeah,
it's 1 foot in front of my face.
Those are very slight.
Very small.
Yes.
I mean, you see it like when I'm looking at it. Do I notice it? I do, but it's minor. I mean, it's Speed Flex, Emmett Smith, black and blue. What's the black and blue? $82. Kyle won it one spot. $82.
I think that.
Speed Flex. Come on,
I think it looks pretty damn good.
it's really sweet. I will give a $150 for that messed up lid. $150.
I don't think it's that messed up.
Absolutely, it's that kind of a deal, right, Mark? Yeah, there's that little. You see that one, right? That little paint chip right there, Don.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's like again very slight,
Very
slight
small.
imperfection.
And for whatever reason, there's that little. I don't want to call it just like a piece of the rubber coating on the face mask
Yeah.
on the grill is this down. We'll find the mouse who did this. We'll search him down.
I did see you chewing something when you walked in here today.
Hey, little mouse, quit chewing on that lid. It's pretty sweet.
It is awesome.
But that was it. That was the Big Mama. Well, then the Barry Sanders Rave helmet's still out there too,
Yeah, I
in the
love
black
that
and
lid.
blue. But and that was a single box, right?
Correct.
Single box. Not Sean. Sorry, Kyle Smith.
Kyle.
Kyle, congratulations.
You won that reward. Hey, I said it earlier, guys. Make sure you use that same email. Get the reward points. Kyle, there you go. Evidence right there. Uses reward points. Got that for
Is
free.
that right?
Yeah.
How about that?
Attaboy, Kyle.
We got to copy and paste that message too. That's how you can play this game.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it can work, really work in your favor.
Attaboy, Kyle.
How about that? I'm gonna tell you, if that were a Bears guy and I got it for less than $100, are you kidding me?
I mean, Kyle got for free with his reward points.
I mean, you can take a little scratch. Like I'd still take it. Take a little, scratch. It's gorgeous.
What I do it
There's Emmett, man. And remember, Kyle, you get the huge bag as a bonus. Don't hide children in it, though. I would not recommend hiding children. But if you're raking leaves and you need an extra bag, you look at the size of this thing. Yeah, Dom, don't tell my wife. She'll ask me to bring 4 of these home. I mean, she'll find a use for it. That's huge. Yeah, right, Mark? Put that in a case. You'll barely notice it. It's very, very minor.
Yeah, it's very, very. Mark said it best. Very slight.
Yeah. And again, that's the idea. The black and blue. We're being transparent.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole idea of it. But that's really sweet. Did we sell out the vault? We were really close. Last
2 to
time I
go.
checked, 2 minutes ago.
2 to go on that vault, guys. 4 to go on a single for the Diamonds. 4 to go on a single for the College. So you guys know the drill. Let's close them out.
Emmett for Kyle Smith. There we go.
There you go. Take that.
Guys, thanks for playing. Still 2 to go, Dom?
Yes.
2 to go.
2, 3, 7, 1, 3, 8.
If I were to win that size of a bag, my kids would fight for it. I'm telling you, you can have a lot of fun, a lot of uses with that bag. A lot of uses. A small child, you could use that as a sleeping bag.
It's like, kids, don't you care about the cool helmet that I won?
Nah,
No, we want the
I just
bag.
want that cool big black bag. Oh, my goodness. All right, we still got two left in the vault. The vault is loaded.
I actually will say this: that vault was at 3 to go to start the show, so we had only one order in that vault single. I think we have a better chance closing out that diamond single because that's 4 to go. So either one, guys, whatever you want to close out. But I'll bet you the diamond close out before the vault. Nice little friendly wager.
There you go. All right.
All right.
Oh, there's our buddy, our guy, our CEO / owner / guy in charge, Matt Salas, says, Joe, I could be wrong, but I think all the authentic helmets have that piece missing on top of the mask.
Yes.
Do they?
Yes.
I never noticed it before. Oh,
Good
they
call,
do.
Matt.
There's the air. It does. How about the Harbaugh? Gosh, I never noticed that before. Maybe because what was that? A gray?
The Emmett?
Yeah, that face.
Yeah.
Maybe it showed up more.
I think it was because it was in the black and
Yeah,
blue.
you know what?
and
Thank you, Matt.
I
Good
think it was
pickup.
because it was in the black and blue, and it looked pretty damn good that we were just looking for something that looked.
but like
odd
here on
about
the
it.
air and down, because it's the blue, it's darker. It didn't show up. But Matt, I think you were correct. Gosh, I learned something. But there was that little chipped right next to the star left of the auto,
That
which
helmet looked insane.
again, if you saw that at a store for $100 or $500 because it had that, swipe it right away.
You see Emmett Smith Speed Flex.
You take it
for
and you
$500
run. You pay
at
for it
store.
first, and then you run out of the store.
Yeah, you. Good luck finding Emmett Smith
Yeah.
Speed Flex for a.
Well, that's good to
$500.
know. So that little, so I apologize to the mouse because I had blamed the mouse prematurely, like a little mouse, like took a little bite off it. It wouldn't last an hour in a store for that. No, absolutely,
Yeah,
right?
no.
No.
$500
that
for an Emmett.
chip, little chip paint was nothing.
One to go on that vault, guys.
But
There
that,
you go.
that's a heck of a black and blue item. So that black and blue still, so we're down to 8 boxes in that black and blue. The Barry Sanders, those Rave helmets, they knocked it out of the park. I really like those lids. Marshall Falk, Bo, Steve Smith, and Terrell Davis still. So that's what, 5 out of the remaining 8 in that black and blue. That black and blue is it's only money. It's $82. Again, you win one of those, you win big. That's why you played the game. That's why you played the UA game, because you can win something like that. Now your odds are really increased of that happening.
Hello. You play to win.
You
the game.
play to win the game. Don, have we done a practice squad?
Yes, we did a single.
One?
We pulled Dwayne Bell mini.
Oh, that's right. There's a Brian Urlacher authentic in the practice squad.
Correct.
Seriously.
Yes.
There's an Emmett signed football. Max Crosby signed jersey. Come on, I'm taking the Urlacher authentic. On the practice squad? The practice squad is always
All right, vault
really
is
well. That's
closed out.
$49 for an Urlacher authentic. And you said it's got an inscription, right? The HOF inscription?
Yeah, the Hall of Fame. Vault.
Come
closed
on
out. Let me
now.
get this break sheet ready for you.
The vault did sell? Yeah, boy. It's a single, right, Dom? Yes. Yeah, all right, let's request a box number for the vault. Pardon, Dom?
It's just the old vault, so just tell them a box from the old vault. It's not this.
Oh, right. It's just the single. All right, need a box from the old. So the old one, we have 4 left. Box from the old, it should be on the screen there. Box from the, what? Box from the old vault. I'm going to put that in the chat. I just dropped that if you're in the break. As a Chiefs fan, that Crosby would be a nice PC. Oh, yeah, anything Max Crosby, right? Be really sweet. That's a custom jersey, I believe, in the practice squad, Max Crosby. Let's take a look at it here. That was the black and blue. We just did that one. Congrats to Kyle. Where's my vault? Where'd it go, Dom? I'm searching again. 15 on the box call. The vault, let me find. The vault is called Playmakers. Playmakers. I'll find it.
Out of bounds vault. I put it next to that black and blue single we just did.
You did.
Yes. Did you find it? Oh, you just had it. Nope. To the right. There you go.
There it is. Right in front of me. Jason Michael's got 2 spots. Kyle, Sean, TJ, Patrick, and Sean Cummings closing it out. Who is
That's not the right list.
who's
I'm
the
sorry.
green G? Is that the wrong
That's-
list?
Yeah, that's not the right list. Give me 1 second. Charles closed it out.
Charles closed it out. All right, 1 second. I want to bounce, and we're going to do box 15. Box 15 out of the vault. All right, Dom's going to... there we go. That's with Gordon, Michael, Lindsay, Gerard, TJ, Will, and Charles, correct? Dom, fast. Dom, I think you just moved into the second round with that speed, with that burst into the studios here.
Worried about my draft stock.
Green GM is who, for the record? Box 15. Green GM, is that I'd be guessing. Green GM, oh, that's Gordon. Thank you, Gordon. That a boy. 15 on the vault. Let me take 15 off the board. 15 for the vault. In the old. So so that leaves us 3 now. That vault, the old Roma Dunze's still out there. Let's go, baby.
Got a college sale coming up. I like
Thanks,
this.
there you
I see
go.
got some pace.
There
We're
you
getting
go.
the breaks.
You just need a Dom to crack the whip a little
They'll
bit.
figure it out. They get in the breaks. We keep on going. You guys are starting to figure it out. There you
He
go.
knows.
I know you guys love when we're on live, so
They just like looking at you, Dom, and talking to you. That's what it is.
Got it.
That's what
I
happens.
just- you just-
That's what I've been heard. That's what I've been told.
You are the
I've been
silver
talking to
fox.
people. That's what they tell me.
you are the silver fox.
Let's randomize the list. Only 6 times. Don't go anywhere. It happens quickly. 3, 4. We're getting there. 5, 6. Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
All right, let's see where it shakes out. We'll do box, what do we say? 15. Will, you got the NFC North. Gerard, NFC South. Lindsay, back-to-back, NFC East, NFC West. Charles, you have the AFC North. Michael McNamara, AFC South. Gordon, AFC East. And TJ at the bottom there, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Out of bounds, the vault, 15 on a 30. Lots of, got speed flexes here. A lot of good stuff coming up. Let's see who we have. We got Mike on a rep helmet. Good luck. Here we go. Hey, it's one of our old UA cloth bags. Ah, I missed this. What do we got? Let's go, baby. It's Roma Dunze. There's the headliner. There's our bear. See, he signs Rome EO. Is that cool or what? Well, it's yours, man. How about that, baby? That's an authentic, man. Let's go. Fanatic COA. Ah, this is sweet. Will, who's your team, Will? Bears fans would spend, I'm telling you, they'd spend a lot of money for this, man. If you're not a Bears fan, that's good trade bait. We got a lot of Bears fans who watch the show. There he is, Roma Dunze, the last headliner in the old vault. Will, oh, you're a Seahawks guy. Well, Bears fans want that. I'm telling you right now. Congrats, Will. Will, you had 1 spot or 2? You had 1 spot, man. Well done. But a win is a win. Absolutely. That's a good win. I'm telling you, that's a good win. And am I biased? Yes, but really, I will say this because Bears fans, we were very happy with him this past season. Roma Dunze, very nice. Congrats, Will. Where'd my guy go? Where'd Dom go? I think Dom has to navigate the other spreadsheet from the other room. That's why he's... You thought Dom was thin before the show? Wait till you see me after this show because you probably lost about 10 pounds.
That college is ready. I had to get that college ready for you.
Oh my goodness, he's
ready?
going back. We pulled Roma Dunze.
There you
I know
go.
you're thrilled.
That's a headliner. I like.
Oh, yeah,
guys
no.
win the headliners.
I just say that being Packer guy.
I'm not gonna. So that's our last headliner gone in that vault, guys.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna put up another single. So if you guys want a chance at that vault, I'll give you a chance of winning some headliners at that vault. So just give me the pairing left because we have
Let's go.
3 boxes left of that old vault. So 3 boxes, no headliners, guys. So I'll take down the single and just leave the pairings up if you want to close out that vault. Why not win some headliners while we do that?
Roma Dunze. It must have been here a while because it's in the old cloth bag. These are so beautiful.
Great signature.
Hey, any of you guys play hockey?
Anyone?
Anyone?
Bueller.
This, Dom, I haven't played hockey like in 3 years now because my knee is so bad. But you need a bag for your helmet, you know? I use like an old pillowcase. These bags, man, these are great for the hockey helmet. So just remember that. Like, you're right. I didn't think of that. I have a nephew who plays hockey.
I got you,
Give me a UA
Patrick.
bag.
Look at this order number for Patrick. 236 578. This was
All right, there you go.
236 578. This was from Wednesday. Patrick, the 23578 number. Let me check that break for you.
So we're doing a college single?
Yeah.
Single.
I'm going to guess. Did they not do that black and blue single since Wednesday? Give me 1 second, Patrick. Yeah, the college is just the single.
Okay, let's do them. Request a box number for the college. The college still got those 2 gorgeous Speedflex helmets out there, Breeze and Caleb Williams. Need a box here for the college. Let me drop that in the chat. Box for college.
1224.
Who do we got? We got Gordon, Michael, Lindsay's got 2 spots. There's Gerard, TJ, Will, and Charles. Is that the right list?
Patrick, I will say this. It looks like they did that black and blue in the 12 o'clock show that day on 319. It says Michael Convey won the Chargers triple sign. I typed in your order number. I have March 19th, 12:24 p.m. And it says that they did that break in that 12 o'clock show. If you want to look at the break, I have the timestamp for you, Patrick. It was the noon show. It says an hour and 35 minutes. Michael won the Chargers triple sign if you want to check it out. Unfortunately, I wasn't here, so that's the best I can do for you. I hopefully that helps out a little bit. But yeah, that's the one I found, Patrick, with that order number. It looks like they did that on a Wednesday, that black and blue single.
Dom, I think we got the incorrect list there for the college.
Again?
Yeah, because I think we just did, right? That was the vault.
Then I'm losing my mind. Sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, because the last list was this is a different list we got here. So we'll get that. And then Michael, who I'm assuming, Michael, you would know if you're in this break, called out 24. Yeah, I think we got the wrong list up there. We're gonna get that fixed. Yeah, Kyle says, thanks, Dom. There was so much going on with the high roller stuff and diamonds. Yeah. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, Bill, I think that's the wrong list for Chan. I think that's the list from the last break we just did in the vault. So we're gonna change that up. We'll get it. But Michael, I'm assuming you're in this break. Box 24 was the first one in. We'll take 24 off the screen. Let's take this. We're doing the college. Yeah, this is it, right, Don? With Sean closing it out.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
Trying to rush
Yeah, no.
everything, so.
Yeah, you can't access the one tab from this computer. Is that correct?
I don't know why.
That's what's
every Saturday
something
there's
like
something
that.
different that doesn't work. It's whatever.
24 in the college.
But I can't. I'm not going to complain about it though.
You're all right. Yeah, this is the list. Then here we got. Yeah, right. That looks right, guys. Michael Kaz, what's up, Kaz? I think he's his first break tonight. TJ, Sean, Michael's got another spot here, so 3 total. Bill and Sean Cummings. So there you go. Yes, Michael, this is it. Michael, does that look right? You have 3 spots here. Michael Convey.
That's right.
Yep. All right, let's take the list here. Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
Pop it in the randomizer, then we'll randomize it 3 times. Let me show you the list. All right, there it is. We'll randomize it 6 times. 4, 5, and one more time. 6. All right, we'll do box 24. Dom's going to go grab it. 24 in the college. And I think the college series is out of the room, so Dom's going to grab it. 24 in the college. We'll do that next. 24 in the college. Is that in the room?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could have grabbed that, Dom.
No, you're good.
24, Michael requests. Thank you, man.
You don't have to apologize for me doing my job.
No. It's good for me to stand. It really is. I don't do it enough. Dom spoils me. 24 out of 35.
A perfect game for producers when the host doesn't have to get up at all.
No. You look. I say it like every show. That job is harder. They're juggling
I don't mind
10
getting
balls in the air.
up. I do not mind getting up, get in the box. I try to get some.
I would pull
H2O.
a muscle every night. I would probably be pulling a muscle if I were producing.
I try to get some high quality H2O.
There you go. Keep hydrated. Here we go. College. It's a monster bag. Oh, it's going to be good. JSA. COA. He's the other Josh Allen.
Hey.
Josh Hines Allen on his Kentucky lid. He's got an inscription there. This is actually very nice. The 2018 SEC Defensive Player of the Year. This is really pretty dang cool. Who's got Kentucky? It's like Michael Convey. Michael, you had 3 spots, right? This is a pretty sweet lid. Got a little sparkly in there.
Kentucky.
Can you see that? Look at that. Now that's writing big and writing legibly. Josh Allen, the other Josh Allen, this is very nice. JSA COA, as I mentioned, comes with the card and the top loader. You get the top loader as a bonus and the big bag as a bonus, Michael. And that's a pretty sick lid. How about that? And Josh Hines Allen, for a younger guy, he's still a young guy. Pretty good penmanship there, man. You can read it. I dig the inscription, the 18 SEC DPOY.
It's a good looking lid.
That's pretty fun. You know, Michael,
The Depoy.
let's go.
Beautiful lid. Kentucky.
It is a headliner. Jared Allen.
Josh.
Josh. Did I say Jared? We do have Jared Allen.
Great pass rushers.
Right. We do have Jared Allen in a couple breaks, but this is Josh. The other Josh. He's like, quit calling me the other Josh Allen, for crying out loud. There you go. Michael Convey. Good one there in the college. Josh, the real Josh. And there you go, Chuck. That's right. That's what she calls himself. Good looking helmet. Lots of room. Lots of room in there. It barely fits in the box. Come on. Got it. Whew. That was work. All right, Michael, congrats. 9:24 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Some fun breaks we just did there in the last 25 minutes or so. One Allen is really rich, the other is extremely rich. Yeah, that's exactly right. Where'd Dom go? Dom's going to lose 10 pounds tonight. I'm not kidding.
I was blowing my nose.
Oh, there he goes. Well, I tell you what, he played hurt last night during doing the 6 o'clock show rather with Common. And then all of a sudden now you've been moving. This is probably not good for you.
No, I can't breathe actually. But
No,
it's okay.
breathing is overrated. I mean, come on.
I'm out of breath. But, I'll be.
You were doing all right, and all of a sudden it's got crazy here.
It's okay.
That's probably not good for you.
No, it's all right. It's
William
okay.
said, he goes, I should have gotten you a Snickers bar. Next week I got to do a little better on my show prep.
I got crabby. Should have.
No. William's just playing. You know William, he just plays. He's playing you. All right, the college. Let me give you an update on the college. So the college, we started the show with 19 boxes left. I'd say we've probably done 6 or 7. What would you guess on the college? 6 or 7? So let's just ballpark it and say 12 left.
We've done 3 singles and 1 double. So
Yeah, so 5. All right. 19 minus 5 is 14. 14 boxes left in the college. 3, 2, 8 headliners left out of those 14. And they're sick. The Drew Brees, Caleb Williams, ripped, speed flexes, visored up, doped up helmets. Insane. Those are 2 of the helmets in the remaining 14 boxes. Plus, the others, secondary stuff, if you will, photo headliners, mind you, though. Jaden Daniels, the Montana we pulled the Montana. That's right there. You can see it right there. We pulled Montana. We still have Bo Nix. The Bo, we still have the Bo, right? Yeah, we still have Bo on the Oregon helmet. Myles Garrett, authentic in the college. The Ohio State triple sign, the Heisman Trophy winners on that one, including, I think, Archie Griffin, Dom said.
Yes, sir.
And Devontae Smith, Bama. So that college is still a lot. That's still loaded. $91 for the college. 14 boxes left. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 7 headliners left. It's pretty sick.
Did we close out a diamond?
Let's take a look at our website.
Or did I just never make that live? Give me 1 second.
All good.
I think we closed out a diamond.
That would be, we're seeing it sold out, but that was a single. Have we not done a single in the diamonds?
Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll get that ready for us. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Otherwise, we're pretty wide open. But things change quickly. But if that's the case, do we sell out the diamond? Dom's giving it a quick check here.
Yeah, let me get that ready for you guys.
It is. We did sell it out.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I was running back and forth. I missed that.
No, you're all good. That one kind of quick. I didn't think we were close on a diamond. But it did go. So let me request a box number for the diamond helmets. Need a box? 1 box. Box for the diamonds.
Give me 1 second. I can't find.
Pardon my backward slash. I meant to have a period there. Come on, Joe. Be better. Box 20. There we go. 20 for the diamonds.
Yeah, give me 1 second. They didn't put.
It's been a night. Poor Dom. I think he needs more than a Snickers bar. I think he needs a
I
large.
just would like if
large
the guys
pizza.
before the show would put the orders in the diamond previously in the running break sheet for the next show.
Oh, yeah, that-
The diamond single. Just makes it a lot easier for us. So I have to find those orders that were not transferred.
No problem. 20 on the diamond. Who's, I'm sorry,
To myself.
SMC. Is that, we'll trust SMC's in the break there.
That's Sean Cummings.
Oh, that's Sean. Sorry, Sean.
Give me one. Sean,
Box 20.
Give me one.
Sean is correct.
You have to find 2.
Thanks,
orders
Sean.
that were not put in earlier.
All right, let's find 20 on the diamonds. We'll take that off the screen. And Dom, you do that. I'm going to grab the box.
Yeah, sorry, Joe. I got to find these orders.
They are in the room, right? Or are they outside?
I
No, you stay. I'll go get them. They're outside the room. Oh, I got to get up. It's really healthy for me to do this. Shotgun is the name of it. Boxed 20. 20. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Keep looking at Dom.
Give me 1 second, guys. I got to put the names that were not transferred into the last show. So give me 1 second. Sorry about this. So Sean Schumann, there you go, Sean. Got you. Now who am I missing? Thank you guys for being patient. No, that's not it. There we go. Got it. All right, I got it, guys. I found the order that was missing. We're back in action. All right. Thank you. So let me get that for you.
After all that, we don't have box 20.
We should have box.
Seriously.
No box 20?
I didn't see box 20.
All right, let me double check. I'm sorry about
I don't think. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it back there. Shotgun is the name of the series. Phew. Well, I'm back. I don't think we have 20. Took a left turn and it was right. Boom. We had 20 on the board on our ticker, our crawl. So that said, it's Sean, right? Sean Cummings is SMC. Sean, you have first dibs. We do not have 20. So I'll give you the shot there since that's our mistake. You called out 20. We don't have 20. Sean, your call. You want to give us another box?
All right, let me get that break sheet ready for you.
Got a boy 7, the Elway box, or Bob would call it the Mickey Mantle. 7, Dom. 7. Thank you, Sean. Thanks for your patience, everyone. 7. It's possible we did 20 earlier tonight, and maybe I didn't take it off the board. I'm not quite certain. But anyway, we'll do box 7. Who was in this break? Let's see who's in this break here. The diamonds are called Shotgun. Let's find it. That's the double we did. Let me find it here. All right, there's Shotgun. That's not, there's no, all right, let's wait till Dom gets back. There it is. There it is. Right, that's the list, right, guys? Sean, Kaz, TJ, Sean Cummings. We got Sean Schumann and Sean Cummings in this break. Michael's got a spot. Mark's got one. And Charles closing it out with 2. Thanks, everyone. That looks right. Correct, guys? Box 7. Right, Michael, you're not in this. Yeah, Michael, you got one spot here. Michael Convey. Sean says, I don't have sound, assuming since you came back with no box and removed 20. Yeah, we didn't have it, Sean. That was our mistake. No 20. So then you did call 7. Right. Or did you want 7? Right, Sean? I see a message. Let me write this if you don't have sound, Sean. You did find 20.
Yeah.
How did I not see it?
Because they never brought the diamonds in when they made it live, so it's all the way in the corner.
Oh.
So I had to fix.
So we did have
everything.
20.
Yeah.
All right. So we do have 20. My
Just call
goodness.
me the fixer for now on, because I gotta fix everyone.
You are, man.
Just call me that for now on, guys.
The fixer.
The fixer.
All right. So we do have. All right. Let me add 7.
Yikes.
We do have it. All right. So let's see. All right. So we do have box 20.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm sure I couldn't find it. You found it like lickety split.
Nah,
There we go.
the board wasn't updated. The running break sheet wasn't updated.
Other
the
than
boxes
that,
weren't
I mean,
in.
it was pretty much perfect. pretty much perfect. All right, let's randomize the list here.
Keep it up, guys.
Thanks, Shaw. Appreciate it. We did find box 20. Hooray! There it is, box 20. We got it, right? 20. Shotgun. All right. Let me show you the list. We'll randomize it 6 times. Three, 4, 5. One more. 6. There you go. All right, Charles. NFC North, Charles, and the NFC North and the NFC East. Sean, you got the NFC South. TJ, NFC West. Mark McAdams, the AFC North. Kaz got the AFC South. Michael Convey, the AFC East. And Sean Schumann has the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Here we go. Now the real Josh Allen, please. There you go, Michael, right? We pulled together the Josh Hines Allen. We have the reigning MVP. This is the Diamonds. Yeah, the Josh Allen is a speed flex. It's pretty sweet. Gonzalez, Ray Lewis, Kittle, Baker. About the former DB Patrick Peterson. Not a headliner, but very good at football when he was playing. Patrick Peterson, he's our first Cardinals hit tonight. Arizona, NFC West, right in the middle there. It's TJ. There you go, TJ, your first W tonight. The great DB Patrick Peterson. He writes tiny. He writes little. Back at COA on the Authentic. Patrick Peterson. Cardinals hit for TJ. Is it? I think it's Anzalone, right? Is it?
I think so. Anzalone or Anzalone?
Anzalone. There you go.
I think TJ let us know. I forgot.
TJ.
Let us know, Teach.
Congrats, brother.
Nice hit, though.
Patrick Peterson. Patrick Peterson was like in his prime. He was like as good a corner in the league.
Lockdown.
Yeah.
Got the West, TJ. Nice hit, Teach.
Yep. Patrick Peterson. Out of the Diamonds. All right, so the Diamonds still the Josh Allen. Gonzalez, Lewis, Kittle, Baker, Mayfield, Strahan, Dickerson, and the former Bear, Jared Allen. Thank you, guys. Thanks for playing. The chase, again, is the jerseys. We've done 3 tonight. We still have not pulled the lone headliner, Dwight Freeney, but 2 boxes left. We want to get in on that. Finish it off. Again, that's the chase. Let's see where we stand here. 8:38, 10:38 in Chicago.
Drop those muscles.
Okay. Thanks, Tom.
Thank you.
Anybody interested in a Calvin Johnson authentic, let me know. Polo Rex, I am.
I found the break sheet.
Who is interested in a Calvin Johnson? There you go.
I found the break sheet.
You did. Attaboy, Dom.
After my asthma attack, of course.
The good news is you found the break sheet. The bad news is he's going to the ER as soon as we end the show. But you know what? The important thing is the show must go on.
We got it fixed. There you go. What's the song? Isn't it ironic? Oh, boy.
Alanis Morissette.
Yes, rain on your wedding day.
I'm sure I pulled
Free
that out of
ride
my
when you're
hat.
already late. The good advice you just didn't take.
Now let's fill that diamond quad, guys.
Yeah. I like that. There we go.
Alanis Morissette, is she the one who dated Dave Coulier and she wrote the song about him?
Uncle Joey, yeah, I think that song was about
from
him.
Full House.
I didn't know Uncle Joey had it like that. Congrats to
I tell
him,
you,
man.
you like, dang, man, I really heard her. I mean, it was not a good thing. You know?
No.
No.
You think
But
Uncle Joey
dang.
from Full House? Like,
Yeah, him, Dave Coulier.
The guy used to do
Very funny dude.
used to do the cut it out. That thing.
Yeah, he's big time, man. I think she also used to date.
You?
Nah.
I thought the song was about you.
Former NHL enforcer and former Blackhawk Mike Peluso.
Really?
You remember Mike Peluso? A little before your time.
I got a story after the show about that.
About Alanis Morissette and Peluso, or just about Mike Peluso?
Mike Peluso.
Oh, do ya?
Yeah. I got-
Do ya?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like it's not fit for it's like UA after hours.
It's not
kind
a
of
bad
material?
story, but
Oh, okay.
it's not like,
Yeah.
you know.
Peluso had a pretty good career, actually. He's a big, strong dude, good-looking boy. Mike Peluso. I think he also dated Alanis Morissette. Anyway, let's take a look at our brakes page. We do not have a Mike Peluso mini helmet.
What?
I
Let me make that diamond line. I'm sorry, guys.
met Dave Coulier, Charles says, back in the fall at a Comic-Con. Is that right?
Nice.
I bet he'd have to be a fun guy to have a Pepsi with, Dave Coulier, right?
Sorry, guys. Diamond Singles is live. I forgot to make that live. So, you guys want to attack those diamonds again?
There you go.
They're there for you. Which
Pretty,
Joshua?
down pretty wide open. I'm seeing a lot of 7s and 8s.
I like Shoe Dog's idea, diamond quad, guys.
Let's go. And
Dave
Sean's in. Has been in on that diamond quad for a while. I don't think anyone has joined. Has anyone joined him?
Dave's asking about the college show. If you could let Dave know what we have in that college series.
Oh, where's Dave? Oh, right there. David Headliner Harrison. Wait a minute. You stole the headline name? I thought that was Robbie. Did they call it Headliner Robbie? What's up, Dave? David, the college is sick right now. We have did I say 14 boxes? They give 14 left. We have 7 headliners, and they're all sick. The two really, maybe the sickest helmets we'll pull tonight. I mean that jet is out of this world here. But we have a Drew Brees and Caleb Williams. Their Speedflex helmets. They're ripped. They're dual team Brees, Purdue, and the Saints. And then the Caleb Williams Bears and USC. They both got a lot of ink on them, like typeface. You know, they not like signature. Besides the signatures, Caleb Williams' signature is sweet. He signed his whole name this time. He got an inscription on there. Brees, pretty good signature as well. He's Drew Brees, for crying out loud. Jaden Daniels, the Brees and Williams have the visors on them, all doped up. They're amazing. Bo Nix on his Oregon lid. Myles Garrett, we have Ohio State triple signed authentic helmet in this college, and the former Heisman Trophy winner, the great Devontae Smith on a Bama lid. That's in the college, so that's 7 I just named there. 14 left, right? I think it's 14.
Yeah, we did 5.
Yeah, we did 5 tonight. 14 left in the college. So what's that? 50%. 50% of the boxes have not just headliners. I mean, sick lids. I mean, Bo Nix. You know what I think of the signature, but it's Bo Nix. Let's face it. He was probably the second best quarterback of the rookies. The second best rookie quarterback, right?
Yeah.
Behind Jaden Daniels. Mm-hmm. Bo Nix was that good.
Probably any other year probably wins Rookie of the Year,
Yes.
but Jaden Daniels had such a special season. Say for a couple guys, the rookies this year, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors,
Mm-hmm.
you know, those guys could have won Rookie of the Year any single season, but just goes to show you how special Jaden Daniels is.
That was, amazing. Had they won that NFC Championship game, I think I had heard Ryan Clark on ESPN say, if he wins this, he will go down as having the greatest rookie season ever. And I thought,
Yeah.
is that hyperbole? I had to think about it, and I thought, yeah, he might be right.
He'd be the first rookie to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, a quarterback.
Yeah, it's quarterback, yeah.
I mean, he was that close. I mean, just amazing. So that Jaden and the LSU lids are beautiful. So that's out there in the college. I mean, when that Jaden Daniels helmet is maybe the third best We still have Myles Garrett authentic too out there. Now Ohio State triple signed. But I'll tell you, how do you like this Jim Harbaugh lid we pulled in the first hour of the show tonight? This is an authentic. This was a secondary headline. Look at the beautiful penmanship by Jim Harbaugh on this authentic Michigan. This is one of my favorite. The Jettis takes the cake here. This chrome Vikings, but this is probably my second favorite helmet. In large part because the signature is really good.
That is an awesome.
It's
helmet.
really good. I mean, it's very legible. Boy, that's
Yeah.
Sorry, Aaron Donald moved. I can always tell my friends, I moved Aaron Donald. You saw it.
You pancaked him.
You saw it live.
You pancaked him.
live.
You did it.
There we go. Anyway, the college, call your friends. Call your mom, probably owes you a favor. Call your mom. Have her open an account. Takes really quickly. Get her in on this college. It's special. And I'll tell you what, I'm telling you, that practice squad, Urlacher Authentic in the practice squad, you can win that. The practice squad, $49. $49 in the practice squad. We've done one tonight, I think. 9 left. Plus, we got a Max Crosby jersey in that practice squad. Everything on the board is still in pretty good shape here. The jerseys, we have 2 left. Dwight Freeney and somebody else. Other than that, the other series are still pretty loaded, I think. As I'm looking at, we have 7 in total up on our website at ultimateautographs.com. So that's where we're at. Let us know what else you might be interested in. If not, we might be closing it up pretty soon.
I like Shoe Dog's idea about a diamond quad. I mean, the couch is absolutely still loaded as well, Joe. You said it. 14 boxes left.
Unbelievable.
The ratio for the headliners are awesome. Got the 2-star young three young star quarterbacks, Caleb, Bo, and Jaden.
Yes.
Gotta get Drake May in there.
I know. Drake's like, excuse me, how about a little love for me? Drake will get to you. Don't worry. We got you covered. We will have a chase tonight. That's the jerseys. We've done 3.
Let me get that
so
ready
we'll
for
have
you,
that.
just in
We
case.
might, where are we at on that jersey? Have we kind of hit a wall with that?
Kind of, but jerseys can close out at any time.
The jersey, right. The jerseys, we've had guys pop in and grab 6 spots. So there's 7 left.
Just in case, I'll make that ready
We'll
for
get
you.
it. We might wrap it up here at 11, which is it's 10:47 in Chicago. Happy St. Are you still celebrating St. Pat's? I never. The St. Pat's weekend was last weekend. Technically, I get it, but it's like a birthday. You don't just have one day. It's your birthday. It's your birthday week.
You want to
That's the way
celebrate
you
after
should
the show?
celebrate it.
You want to celebrate after the show? We'll go have some Guinness.
There you go, baby.
We'll split the G.
You ever have Guinness?
I think.
I mean, one will put you
probably.
to sleep. If you finish off one Guinness, that is so heavy. That's
my younger days, I probably did.
Wow. I mean, that's like a nice dinner and a Guinness. You can't pound 3 Guinnesses unless you're an animal.
I've seen some people.
I mean, that's nuts.
I've seen some.
That's heavy.
You gotta
It's
hang out.
good.
You gotta hang out with some people I hang out with.
Oh man, Don, you're hanging out with big hitters, man. Guinness.
I hang out with White Sox fans. We drink a lot.
You have to drink a lot when you're a White Sox.
Right.
It helps lessen the pain. Anyway, that's where we're at. We will do the chase tonight. We'll give someone some cash back. Jerseys is the chase. 2 left. We do have another one ready to go in the jersey, but the jerseys, again, nice price point, $28 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. What else? Black and blue. Still got a Barry Sanders out there in the black and blue. A Rave helmet. The Diamonds, still got the Josh Allen Speedflex out there. Ray Lewis, Gonzalez, George Kittle, Speedflex, Baker Mayfield, Creamsicle, Bucks, Speedflex, sweet. Strahan, Dickerson, Jared Allen. And I think I about covered it. The minis, we've done 2 mini helmet breaks tonight, 2 double box breaks. Jared Verse still out there in the minis. If you're interested in that. Brian Dawkins, Jared Allen again. Earl Campbell, Marshall Falk, Kurt Warner, Kittle, Jettas, Sapp, Kyron Williams, and Jordan Addison. He's really good too, Jordan Addison, man. He gets overshadowed by that guy. Jettas, but Jordan Addison, Caleb's old guy in college. Jordan Addison, very good. And that's where we're at. So anyway, Dom, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Got a little boost? Like, no comment.
Guys want to close anything out?
The kid's still smiling. I give him credit because he...
There's nothing else.
you
to
were
do.
playing hurt last night, and then today you were good, but then it's just been kind of frenetic tonight. And but you're holding up. Thank goodness. Kid's a trooper. The rugged Italian, Dom Pellegrini.
I have no choice.
Are you back tomorrow night?
I have
with
no
Steve and
choice.
Ryan?
Again, I have no
I have no
choice.
choice.
Okay.
I have to be here.
I could be on my deathbed
Tomorrow,
and
tomorrow
I'll be.
night.
There you
Who's
go.
doing our wake-up show, our breakfast in bed show?
I have to go to the hospital for someone to take my shifts for me.
That's happened. That's happened. It's the only way. The only way.
True.
Tomorrow is it? Who's doing the 9 a.m. show?
I'm not sure.
Is it Ricky?
I'm not too
Pretty
sure.
sure Ricky.
Is it Rip and Mike? Nick?
Ricky did the
Ricky did it last
debut
week.
show last week for our 9 a.m.
Right.
show.
Actually, it might be Robbie at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Is it?
I think it might be Robbie.
Robbie was here for the noon and 3 p.m. shows, wearing his Ben Zobrist Cubs jersey.
It's cool jersey.
Yeah, Ben Zobrist, forever a legend in Chicago,
Not
World
his wife.
Series MVP.
Not his wife, though.
Not his wife. That's tough, man. He was married. They had kids together. She's like a country singer.
Something like that. We won't have
Bleach
to get
blonde.
We won't have to get into it.
Nah.
I don't know the whole.
Google it.
Yeah, I don't know the whole truth to it. You know, two
I
sides to every
know,
story.
I know.
Two
yeah.
sides to every
We just, we're like you. We just read it. We just Google it, read it, see it on Twitter,
That's it.
see it on Facebook. Anyway, Dom, are we slowed down a little bit?
Let's check the.
Nah, we might go to the
Our
Chase wheel spin.
Closest break is 6 spots to go. So
All right, Don, what do you say we go to the Chase?
Yeah, it's ready for you.
Let's do the Chase, and we'll do that. We'll kick that out of the way, and then we'll see where we stand. If not, we'll wrap it up. It's been another fun show, always with Dom and you guys on Saturday night for me. Let's do the Chase wheel spin. We did 3 jersey breaks tonight. I see a lot of Den McKeon.
Oh boy, Dan. That's why I got all those win. Dan went
right.
through
He
3
won
of the
all
jerseys,
3
I
of
think.
them, didn't
yeah,
he?
I believe, right, Dan?
He won
Dan,
all
you're still
3 of the
watching?
jerseys tonight, including Wayne Trebek. All right, this is the Chase wheel spin. Denny, still watching? Let's show you. All right, this should be 8 times 3, Dom. Don't tell me. 24. Whew. I was a tad nervous. I might get my multiplication question wrong. We got 24. We're going up to 6. Name on top after the 6th click will get some cash back from us here at Ultimate Autographs. 5. Next click. Name on top. Who's it going to be, Dom? Will Hawkins. Will. Dan had a ton of spots. Well, Will had a few.
That boy, Will.
Will, you win.
Him and his cousin Mike were big winners today in the break room.
That's right.
Oh, Hawkins, I'm sorry. It's Hawkins.
Michael Hawkins, careful now. Will, congratulations.
Congrats, Will.
Well, you know how the Chase works, right? You've been watching long enough. There's Den. Den, you didn't win. Sorry, man. Den had a lot of spots there. Will Hawkins, Will had 1, 2. I think Will actually only had 2. So, Will, you win. There's Will. Will, you know how it works, right? You give us the number 1 to 100, and then we'll start the wheel at that number. If you don't care, we'll start it at 1. We'll spin it. Whatever number it lands on, that's how much cash back you get from us here at UA. What do you say, Will? Got a number or like, I don't care. Your call, man. You win the Chase.
Got a lucky number, Will?
Give us a number, Will, then we'll spin the UA wheel, virtual wheel.
You ever see Dirty Harry? I love
Oh,
those.
yeah.
I love all those movies. You feeling lucky, punk?
Oh, it's the great, the great movie. It's really not. It's not one line. Well, yeah, it's kind of a line of all time. Well, I'm hoping for a 75 or higher for you. There you go. Will says 28. Thank you, Will.
Good luck, Will.
28. Let's get the wheel. So let me show you the wheel. On 28.
There you go, Ryan. I like that. Shout out Ryan.
Yeah,
Hoping
for-
Will win a
right.
big number. I hope you win 100, Will.
There you go, baby. 28. I think I'm right there on 28. Will, good luck. Let's crush it for you.
28, the Marshall.
Marshall.
Remember Spurgeon Win?
Which pretty good. Who's that?
Spurgeon Win,
I do not.
a quarterback.
Spurgeon Win.
Yeah,
Gosh, you're
I don't even know.
barely.
I only know him for two reasons. One, he was drafted before Tom Brady in the 2000 draft.
Okay.
And back in the day, Joe, I didn't have Sunday ticket. $71, by the way. Congrats, William.
Well, there you go, man.
Ryan almost called that on the
He
on the
did.
dot. So, when I had to get the results for the Packer games, I had to watch SportsCenter or, Sunday night primetime. And I don't know why in the back of my, I was just doing the Marshall. So I'm thinking of Chris Berman. But I just thought about when I was watching, Spurgeon Wentz started a game against the Packers, and I think it was his very first start ever. And Chris Berman, the genius that he is, like a Spurgeon, starting for the very first time. Like, come on, man.
That's fantastic.
come on.
That's fantastic.
How good is that?
Wow.
Jeez.
Will, how good is 71, man? Good for you. Will Hawkins,
Mm-hmm.
$71.
That's right.
You got 2 more jersey spots, man. Get your jersey.
I wouldn't use that for a jersey spot. You got $71. Use that for a diamond single, and you play $25 for it. Use it for
Yeah,
a vault
71
single.
can get
Win yourself
you-
a speed flex or authentic. I love the jerseys, but jerseys are only $28. You got a gift card? Use that gift card on a big
it's
series.
house money, right?
Right.
$71, but yeah.
Who just won with their reward points that they're free?
Oh, yeah, who did that?
Someone just won something with the reward points.
Our guy who had the personal.
No, not the personal. It was the.
Oh, right.
Was it the Kyle with the Emmitt Smith flex?
Oh, that's right.
He had the reward
Yes.
points. Yeah. I
That's
mean, if you
right.
want to take it to
How
the
about that?
jerseys, it's your gift card.
No,
Do whatever you
that's
want.
right. You
but
do it.
I would try to win a speed flex with that gift card.
Again, Will, too, I say this all the time, too. You don't have to apply it to a break if you want to go to. We do sell memorabilia retail. So
right.
you could just go to the search bar, type in whoever your team. Well, Will said he's a Seahawks fan. Type in Seahawks and see what you got. I mean, I don't know what $71 would get you, but it'd be a nice discount toward anything, whether it be a jersey, helmet, whatever we got. But $71, it's yours. Congrats. Thanks for playing on Will's really kind of developing to he's been with us,
Yeah.
a long-time customer for us. So, Will, appreciate you, brother.
William's a good guy.
Congrats. $71. Diamond did pretty well there. I'm
did.
just saying.
You don't got to brag
I'm
about
just-
it.
I-
Don't say
I
don't
know,
brag
I-
about
I-
it now. No.
Bragging is a bad look, but I did brag. But there you go. $71 for Will Hawkins. And a boy, Will.
Congrats, Will.
Dom, are we done? And we're back pretty like a few hours basically. We're gonna sleep in our new authentic helmet bags. No, because we're both going home tonight.
I got some ibuprofen.
Sometimes the guys, they do these shows, boom, boom, back to back, and they're here late.
I got to go home and take the Aaron Rodgers second half medicine that he did against the Bears in that comeback victory. What was that, Khalil Mack's first?
Oh yeah,
Aaron Rodgers, he got hurt. It looked like he was going to be out for the game, and then he came back.
right.
They gave him some good stuff at halftime. That's what I need when I go home today to get back to 100%.
Wow, is he gonna sign with the Steelers?
I hope so, because I'm sick of the disrespect that Aaron Rodgers is getting.
Are you?
Yeah, because it's
He's
Aaron,
just so drama. He's got so much drama.
I hear you. I got you. But you're the Pittsburgh Steelers. Good football team, keep in mind.
Oh yeah,
That's a good team. Why waste the season with Mason Rudolph as
Oh
the
no,
quarterback?
they got to do better because they really don't unless they bring back Russ.
I don't think they're going to do that.
But it was a Cam Hayward who was saying,
Well,
like,
I
come
get-
on, man.
I
like,
get where Cam Hayward-
to Aaron Rodgers, like, come on, man.
I understand where he's
You want to
coming
be
from.
here or not?
I totally understand where he's coming from, but at the same time, if you're like, hey, Cam, do you want Mason Rudolph or Aaron Rodgers
No,
as
no,
a
no.
quarterback next
They're
season?
not going in the season next year with Mason Rudolph. I mean, that'd be,
maybe.
Unless you're tanking.
Tomlin
They
seems to
don't
love
tank in
Mason Rudolph.
Pittsburgh.
He seems to love Mason Rudolph because he's always on the squad somehow.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but
Well,
I think Aaron wants to go to Minnesota.
do you come
Just
back
to-
to the end so he can haunt the
Just
the
to break
Packers?
my heart. Yeah, just to break my heart. That's all it is. Time is, there's an old line in True Detective that time is a flat circle. Everything that happens is going to happen over and over and over again. So a great Packers quarterback, they have to go to Minnesota, right? Time is a flat circle. Happens over and over and over and over again. Damn you, Matthew McConaughey.
Guys, I think we're done here. We're pretty wide open. Yes, Dom?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
think our
We're going to
close
wrap it
spread's
up, guys.
6
We're back tomorrow like in a few hours, 9 a.m. Central. So what's it, 11 o'clock? 10 hours. We're back in 10 hours. 4 shows, 4 every single day now at UA. Come join us anytime. Heck, again, if you're up at 5 a.m., you couldn't sleep, buy a break spot. Get in. You don't have to, be present to win ever. So anyway, been a fun night. Dom, real quick, I'm going to do a quick guess on the boxes we've done tonight. I'm going to say 25. 25 is my guess.
21.
21? Gosh, you seem bigger. Seem more. 21. Clemente. I finally got to say the Roberto Clemente number. 20. Only 20. So it was kind of a slow night.
It didn't seem.
But we did a lot of. We pulled a lot of heat.
Pulled a lot of great stuff. Yeah.
We really did. Mitch made it. This wins the prize tonight. This Justin Jefferson chrome dual colored is beautiful. Right?
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
I like the two-tone too. You got the purple and then it bleeds down to the yellow at the bottom.
And then he got hit the giddy. Hit the giddy. Gritty. Hit the gritty.
You don't want to hit the giddy.
You don't want to hit the giddy. You could be giddy. Winning this, you feel giddy if you want it. Who won it again?
Sean Schumann.
Sean won it. Sean's feeling giddy. Now he's going to hit the gritty. Because he won the Justin Jefferson. This is the helmet of the night. No offense to the Harbaugh or Joe Cool himself, Joe Montana. So there you go. Guys, ladies, thank you so much. We'll wrap it up for another night at UA. Back tomorrow, 4 shows. Join the boys at, 9 a.m. Central. Dom, thanks for playing hurt again.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Ryan.
You. Yes, thank you guys for an amazing night. It's always fun. Thanks for making it fun for me. Dom keeps crushing it. Thank you, man. Thanks for playing hurt and toughing it out.
No problem. Happy to be here.
Always fun. You the man.
See you guys.
He's back tomorrow. You see Dom tomorrow on camera, 6 p.m.
Can't wait.
Central with our guy, Stephen Ryan. In the meantime, you guys have a good rest of your night. Good Sunday. I'll see you next Saturday here at Ultimate Autographs. For Dom Pellegrini, thank you, Dom.
Thank you, Joe.